Oh my, whoa, it's Shiren time. Oh my god, it's Shiren time. It's Monday Shiren time. Oh wow, it's great. It's great to be here. How's everybody doing? How's everyone? It's good to see you, Duff. Good to see you, Cobalt. Thanks for dropping by, guys. If I sound especially sniffly right now, I do not have a cold. I ate a crap ton of vegetable biryani before I started the stream, and it was of medium spice. And I am a little congested in the spice department right now. Oh, buddy, it was good. It was so good. It was so good. Oh yeah. So wait, feeling better? Yeah. Were you still kind of on the bend with like COVID stuff, Cobalt? Glad you're feeling better. I assume that's what Duff was asking about. I know you were talking in your Discord. I was reading some stuff, looking into getting into Dragon Quest X. Oh man, that's really interesting. I've never. Oh, thank you, Streamlabs, for posting that. I've never personally really had the urge to try to do some of the English patch stuff for Dragon Quest X. But seriously, man, props to you. Like that's I'm definitely gonna be watching, because that sounds like pretty novel and exciting to be. I don't know. I mean, not that I've really gone looking for it, but I haven't really seen a ton of like English Dragon Quest X content on Twitch. So, yeah, man, I'm excited. That's really cool, and I'm glad you're feeling better. Because I know I know you did have COVID for a little bit, and COVID sucks, man. I had it, and who knows? Maybe I caught it again recently when I was sick. I never did a test. I was like, it's either the flu or it's COVID. They basically have the same symptoms nowadays, so who even knows? But glad you're feeling better. Hope everybody's feeling good / better on this Monday evening of February 6th, 2023. I don't know. I'm feeling particularly warm. I guess I'm wearing like a sweater right now, and it's my door closed, and it's kind of like a sauna in my room. I mean, a sauna is exaggerating, but anyway, whatever. Hey, I hope you're all having a good one. Today we're going to be playing some Shiren the Wanderer 2. Surprise, surprise. I posted this in the Discord for my stream schedule this week, but I'm having a 2-day stream week instead of a 3-day stream week this week. I feel like I haven't really had like a proper Monday, Wednesday, Friday week in like forever. But doing a 2-day week this week, because I'm going to be skedaddling on the weekend again, heading up on Friday back to the city. By the city, I mean Halifax. G and I are going to a Joel P concert up there. And we were up there for a concert like 2 weeks ago. So anyway, just the drive's going to be a little exhausting, but it'll be fun. But anyway, yeah, I'm busy on Friday, so it's only going to be a 2-day stream week. Yeah, we got the Joel emotes. So yeah, 2-day stream week this week. Playing Shiren today. And then Wednesday, I'm going to be playing a viewer game request on behalf of G, and that is The Sims 2. I've never played The Sims 2. Actually, that's a lie. I maybe played The Sims. I played The Sims 2 on Game Boy Advance, and it was actually pretty fun. It was kind of a weird, cool game. I was a kid, but that's not really The Sims 2. That's a weird mobile, truncated, spin-off-y kind of Sims 2. You know, that one doesn't count. My sister growing up was obsessed with The Sims. She played all kinds of Sims, and so I've watched her play it a lot. I've watched G play it a lot, but I did some like, I don't know, probably not. There's no official way to like get the game nowadays, and it doesn't even run on modern hardware. But you can do some downloady, moddy stuff to get it working. And so I did some of that today, and it's looking pretty spiffy. It looks like it runs on my computer, so that's good. I haven't set up the scene yet for it, but that's about all that's left. And anyway, I'll be doing that on Wednesday. Actually, speaking of which, I think... hold on, let me just double check it. Okay, it's still on cooldown, but I think it should be off cooldown pretty dang soon. Viewer game request should be back, at least at some point this stream. Yeah, because it's like a 7-day cooldown, and I believe G had redeemed her Sims 2 thing, I think like last Monday, so it should be coming up soon. But anyway, next week, you know, here's the 2 scenarios for next week in terms of streams. It's gonna be a 3-day week, probably Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and the dealio Again, this is like my very rough estimation, like a week beforehand. I'm going to be starting a couple playthroughs. I said this in the Discord earlier when I posted the stream schedule, but we just recently finished Dragon Warrior 2, so I'm going to be moving on to Dragon Warrior 3. Now, as per the game vote that I had in the Discord, I'm going to be doing Pokemon Blue Nuzlocke. So next week, there's going to be some new games starting alongside Shiren 2. Though if I do get a viewer game request at some point, I'm probably going to bump out Shiren 2, the Shiren 2 slot with whoever requests. But yeah, so hey, sorry, my brain is on fire. I always go to say Fumo sometimes, and then I say Tristan, and my brain just like, I did a malfunction. I was trying to say Fumo, Hamster, and Tristan at the same time, and I was like, which one do I say? And then I just didn't say anything. How's it going, Tristan? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna like go between the two. It's weird. I don't know. Like sometimes I read Fumo and then my brain goes, Fumo, you know? I say both. I don't know how comfortable you are with me saying Tristan. I think you've said you don't care at one point, but anyway, whatever. How's it going, man? Thanks for dropping by. Yeah. Oh wait, are you streaming tonight? I forget if you're streaming tonight. I remember looking at your stream schedule, but I can't remember what it said. Literally does not matter. Okay, all right, cool. I remember I went over to Nolan's stream one time, and or like Oathwood TV, and he was like, "Yo, Josh, what's going on?" He's like, "Oh, I mean, Mr. Chapstick," and I'm like, "Nah, it's fine, man. I literally don't care." And then yeah, I just called him Nolan. So I'm like, do you want me to call you Oath or Nolan? He's like, I don't care. I was like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna use it interchangeably. Find it super weird not calling you yeah, no, honestly, I don't blame you, man. I find it weird saying Fumo Hamster too sometimes. Sometimes it, like, if I'm reading your username, it's like, whatever. But, like, if I'm referring to you, I usually say Tristan. But anyway. Yeah, you do have a stream coming up. Okay, nice. Hopefully I'll be able to catch some of that. I don't know exactly how long I'm going to be streaming tonight. I can give you, like, an approximation, but I'm starting like 30 minutes late, so who knows. I've got an early doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I might have to call it a little bit early so waking up isn't just as catastrophic as it would normally be. But yeah, anyway, I don't know, probably going to be like maybe like 3.5 to 4 hour stream-ish, but who knows, it's Shiren, so I'm probably going to go even longer. I'm just going to regret it in the morning. But yeah, anyway, thanks for dropping by, everybody. It's real great seeing you all. Oh my god, I haven't streamed in like a couple days and I'm already just shit at it. I don't even know how to talk. But yeah, what else was I saying? So yeah, 2-day stream this week, stream week this week. I've got Shiren today, and then I've got Sims 2 tomorrow. I don't know what's with all these game sequels that I've been streaming lately. Shiren 2, Sims 2, Dragon Warrior 2, it's bonkers. Anyway, yeah, so next week, the way things are looking, we'll certainly be starting Dragon Warrior 3 and Pokemon Blue Nuzlocke. I started setting up the scene for Pokemon Blue Nuzlocke. I have not started Dragon Warrior 3 yet. I have not even started Sims 2 yet. I'm slacking. Too much work, man. Too much work. The streaming stuff takes too long. I don't have enough time or focus. Anyway, whatever. Got Sims 2 working today, so that'll be fun. And yeah, if anybody else requests viewer game stuff, it's still on cooldown. Okay. Anyway, yeah, it should be coming back today, so probably in the next 10 minutes, I feel like I could see it being redeemable. So if anyone else, if you saved enough points, maybe redeem if you want. You should do it. You should do it. Anyway, whatever. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really have much else to talk about. Let me think about what's been going on in my life. Nothing. Literally nothing. Nothing aside from going for a scoot with my mom earlier and eating some awesome vegetable biryani. Literally nothing. Oh yeah, I guess lately I've been like somewhat like hyper fixated on like Harvest Moon DS for some reason. I was talking to my friend Charlie, and we're gonna be hanging out tomorrow. And anyway, we used to we both love Harvest Moon games and or Story of Seasons, whatever you want to call them. And anyway, we were kind of, I don't know, just reminiscing and gushing about video games and old times the other day on the phone, and we were talking about Harvest Moon DS, man. And I'm like, God. Like, I keep thinking about Harvest Moon DS, and I keep, like, reading Fogu guides of it like I did when I was, like, 11 years old. Like, Ushi no Tain. Look up Ushi no Tain. It's real good. Anyway, just so much Harvest Moon DS. I literally ordered... Actually, I have a copy of Harvest Moon DS on the Nintendo DS, and I played a little bit of it this morning, and I was like, man, this game's weird and kind of broken and jank, but I kind of love it. And then I was eyeing down a post on eBay, and I was like, man, I got Harvest Moon DS Cute, like the girl version, for like $50, and oh man, I'm just on like a weird Harvest Moon DS like hyperfixation kick right now. It's so strange, and I ordered DS Cute because the original DS version is like hyper glitchy. It's super glitchy, and we don't have any. I guess the audience isn't a big fan of Harvest Moon DS. It's great to have you, Zero. I'm sorry. There's not going to be any more Dragon Warrior 2 for like probably, I don't know, a while. Anyway, but yeah, hey, good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, this is not Dragon Warrior. This is Shiren 2, which is, in my opinion, better. But not to put down Dragon Warrior 2. I like Dragon Warrior 2. Got Stockholm Syndrome with that game. Anyway, yeah, I ordered Harvest Moon DS Cute, which is the girl version. You play as a girl, and you can like marry dudes. And personally, I'm not really into marrying dudes. And in the Japanese version, you could like kind of unofficially be a lesbian, and like instead of marrying a guy, you'd like have a quote unquote like best friend who you would literally have like a marriage ceremony with, but they never called it marriage. And but anyway, they took that out of the North American version for some reason. I totally would have had like a best friend. Anyway, whatever. I literally just want to play the girl version because it has less glitches. It's objectively better. I don't care if I'm playing as a girl, and you can change your outfits. It's way cooler. So I want to play Harvest Moon DS Cute. That's gonna be coming in the mail. I'm real excited. Though lately I've just been juggling that and Persona 3 Portable, which also came out on a bunch of systems. I've been playing it on my Switch. Persona 3 is so much fun, and oh my god, Portable is great. At first it felt like a weird compromise from Persona 3 FES on the PS2, but honestly, not having the 3D cutscenes, some of them suck, you know, not having the animated anime cutscenes, or like the 3D, the little 3D environments, but Persona 3 Portable is pretty sick. Like I find it's a lot snappier and faster. I don't mind the more visual novel presentation, and going places, not having to run around in 3D. It's so much faster. It's so much better. I mean, actually, I haven't played the PS2, so I don't know if it's better, but I'm really enjoying it. Okay, but have you played Persona 4 yet? Okay, I have played Persona 4. My friend Aiden, who sometimes hops in the chat, my friend Aiden had lent me his PS Vita, like back in probably high school, maybe like after I graduated high school. It's probably high school. It's probably like grade 12 or something. Anyway, that was back when Persona 4 Golden, you could only get it on the Vita. And so I had borrowed his Vita, and I had played a little bit of it. Listen, Zero, buddy. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna disable that booing button if you don't stop it. Anyway, Persona 4 Golden, I had played it a little bit, and Persona. How about you get a better game? Oh my god, what's with the Persona hate, man? Persona's great. Played Persona 4 Golden. I had only played a little bit of it, and then, excuse me, I kind of held off. I fell out of it for a bit. I hung on to his PS Vita for like probably like 2 or 3 years, and then they eventually released it for PC. I hadn't played it on PC, but once they released it for PC, I was like, you know, they're gonna release it on Switch. It's only a matter of time. So anyway, they did, and then I gave him his Vita back. And I do have it on my Switch. I have yet to play it though. I'm gonna get back into it after I beat Persona 3. So yeah, I've played Persona 4, but like very minimally. I played maybe 2 weeks of it. Just a lot of like the intro kind of like exposition, meeting the characters stuff. Like I didn't even make it to like a dungeon yet or anything. Actually, maybe I did make it to one dungeon. I don't know, whatever. Basically, I have not really played Persona 4. But I've got Golden on my Switch, so yeah, after Persona 3, we're gonna get into that one. I played Persona 5, I played that back when I had graduated high school, probably back in like, when I took a year off in like 2019, and I really liked that game. That was really good. That was before Royal came out, and then like a year after I had beaten it, they released Royal on PS4, and I was like, man, I just beat that game, I don't want to play that game again. And then they released Royal on Switch, and then I was like, I'm obligated to buy this on Switch, and I bought it on Switch, but I'm still not motivated to play through Persona 5 again, because that game takes way too long. And you know, even cooler I don't know, additions and stuff added to it. Like one of these days I'll work up the guts to like play through it again, but that game is such a time investment, you know. It's great, and I'm sure Royal is so much better. Yeah, the ending is fire. Okay, cool. I thought the ending to the original was really good too, but I know they added a bunch of extra stuff to Royal. And yeah, one of these days I'm gonna go through it. I have it on my Switch. I started up a file, but it's gonna be a while. Because again, I love Persona 5, and I know they've made so many quality of life adjustments to Royal, but Persona 5 took me like over 100 hours. It was a while, and I'm like, man, that's great, but like I really don't have the motivation to play through it anytime soon again. One of these days though, once I do feel that motivation, it's I've got a copy of it for my Switch, so I'll be good as gold, or good as Royal. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, basically lots of Persona 3 games, or Persona games, specifically Persona 3. And then, oh god, then comes, I think like come June, there's the Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life remake, the Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life coming out, which I'm really anticipating. And I want to have my backlog, kind of whatever games I'm currently playing, kind of cleared off for when that that rolls around, because I'm going to be playing the heck out of that. I just find it hard to even make time to play games, honestly. Which is ironic because like I stream 3 days a week where I'm playing games for multiple hours, but like the games that I stream are not games that I'm like playing in my free time ever, you know? If I play these games that I'm doing on stream, like I only play them when I'm streaming, right? So there are certain games that I wouldn't otherwise be playing. And especially games that I'm playing for the first time, I want to kind of have like a more personal, one-on-one, not stream-related kind of playthrough of it. And I just find it so hard to make time for that stuff, between everything else. Whenever I can get in time to play Persona 3 Portable, it's great. Playing on the harder difficulties made you want to play it again since you weren't solely running through for the story. Yeah, true enough. Yeah, if I did go through Persona 5 again, I'd probably do it on hard mode. I know there's a couple more difficulties than that. Even Persona 3, actually, I've been playing through on hard mode, because there's a lot of flexibility in the difficulty options. It's really cool, yeah. Yeah, you have to be a lot more crafty about fusing and like inheritance and stuff like that with the higher difficulties of Shin Megami Tensei games. Even Shin Megami Tensei 5 was kind of like that, though. When I did hard mode for Shin Megami Tensei 5, it was on New Game Plus, so that kind of didn't really like count. You know, it kind of didn't count because I had like my level 90 some demons from like my previous playthrough, so yeah, not the same, I guess. Got you through most of Royal before you got to the new stuff. Yeah. And like most of the new stuff in Royal, like there's a lot of like quality of life things as you go through like the meat of the story, but a lot of like the really, really, really new content, especially in regards to story, is pretty much at like the end of what was the original game. Like I think there's a whole other like semester. What's going on, G? There's a whole other semester in Persona 5, so that's when like a lot of the big old new stuff comes in. What's crack-a-lackin', G? G, my G? G, my G. Also my GF. I'm sorry, I'll never say that again. Anyway, we're just oh, eating pat. Nice. I just ate a bunch of vegetable biryani and it was amazing. And if I get sensations later, oh, thank you. Finally some applause. Oh my god, all the booing. Anyway, I don't what was I saying? Oh yeah, if I get sensations later that like I'm taking a heart attack, I just want people in the chat to remind me that I had like vegetable biryani that was really spicy, and it's probably just heartburn. Just remind me. Just remind me. Anyway, yeah, basically I got so many RPGs I got to play, and I don't have the time, man. I don't have the time. I haven't touched my game in like probably, oh man, half a week. Like I wanted to get around to it today, but I just didn't have the time before the stream, and I'm like, man, anyway, whatever. You weren't here to applaud at this show. Oh no, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Oh, excuse me. That was the biryani speaking. Did Harrison do the video game request yet? No, he did not. Here, let me actually check if it's available. Okay, it's still on cooldown. But I think it's going to come off cooldown, like, at least in, like, the next maybe 10-15 minutes. Because it was right around this time last week. Unless, like, my stream was, like, really late last week. I can't remember. But sometime today, the viewer game request is going to become available and someone's going to be able to redeem it. So, I don't know, Duff, anybody else, if you have enough points, just keep an eye on that throughout the stream, because I feel like, yeah, see? You got some tsu. You got some tsu hiragana doing that little thing. Anyway, yeah, keep an eye on it, because you might be able to sneak in a request. But, until then, this is like Oprah, but only one person wins the car. Yeah, that's right, basically. It's like one person can win the car a week. You have to wait another week if you want to win a car, and also you have to watch me for like a crap ton of hours. Anyway, I guess that's enough blabbling on. I hope you're all having a good Monday, as good as a Monday can get. I guess, to be all like stereotypical Mondays. Am I right? You know. Here, let me go sip some tea right quick. One sec. That's good. That's good. Anyway, yeah, Garfield. I like Garfield today. Anyway, I guess with all that out of the way, we can get into some. Make the Peter O noise. Oh, like that. Like when he like skins his knee, he's like, like that. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, did you just clip that for something? Oh god. or did you just want to hear it? It's gonna be like used against me in the future. I don't know. Anyway, no, you just want to hear. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. All right. Well, without further ado, I mean, I don't really. I've kind of run out of topics to just kind of shoot the breeze about. But anyway, I hope you're all having a good one. Do you want to go play some Shiren 2? Do you want to go? You want to go mess with some Tsubo? Can we get some Tsubo? I still got to record that thing for Harrison. Gotta record that Tsubo. Tsubo. I'm sorry. Tsubo. Someone clip that. Thank you. all right, it's Tsubo time. It's funny, like it's like a cult or something at this point. I've just got people saying Tsubo all the time. It's so funny. I don't even know how it's literally just started as me like playing Shiren all the time, watching Japanese gameplay of Shiren the Wanderer, looking up one of like what the kanji for like pot means just by watching gameplay, learning that the kanji for pot is Tsubo, and then just saying Tsubo all the time. And now people are just like Tsubo like nonstop, and it's hilarious. I love it. This is the kind of shit we need. I need to start doing the same thing, but for like kusa, which is like grass, but it doesn't have the same like oomph as Tsubo, you know what I'm saying? It's not the same. Anyway, all right, whatever. All right, let's go play Shiren the Wanderer. Let me get my outfit on. I gotta make outfit sounds. Someone play the gong sound effect when I come out on screen, okay? I need a cool entrance in my Shiren outfit. I need the coolest of entrance. I don't know if it's still on cooldown. All right. Stop the music! No, it was too late. It was too early. Oh, it's alright. It was close. I know you're trying to predict because of like delay stuff. That was good, G. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god, right on cue. It's Shiren the Wanderer 2, Oni Invasion, Shiren Castle, Oni Shudai, Shirenjo. Okay. Alright. It's game time. It's playing video games time. Alright. Get my controller here. Try not to yank it out of my Nintendo 64. Alright, we got that Tsubo clip. There it is. Thank you, G. Appreciate that. Alright, let's see here. 16th. Is this my 16th adventure of this game? We've almost played this for 30 hours, man. What the heck? It kind of feels longer than that, honestly. I feel like I've been streaming this longer than that. Oh crap, I forgot to turn my desktop audio there. Where'd you get the biryani from? Oh, probably... I don't want to like, I don't know, dox myself. I'll just say that it's the place that I like that you're not as big of a fan of. 16erd. Alright, let's do it. Continue the adventure. Yeah, that place, you get like, you get real good portions there. And I just find it better. It's just better. It's like cheaper, you get more, and I don't know, I just like it. Not that I don't like the other place, I just find this place is better. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, my head looks, yeah, I grew this weird mushroom, like, Ronin hat looking thing on top of my head. I don't know what happened, Zero. It's strange. It's strange, but I'm kind of digging it. I found this grass on the way over here, too. And, yeah, I grew some shrooms. But on my head. You know, I think it's pretty cool. Hold on, let me get my stuff set up. It's from the Earth. It's from the. I think I talked about that once, didn't I? Did I talk about that? I don't know if I did, G, on stream. Anyway, I don't want to. I won't get into that. This isn't healthy. It's okay. It's all right. There's a wide breadth. I don't know. I don't know, Duff. There ain't too much brains in here, I would say. Oh crap. Okay, yeah. So I still have my perfect materials left over from when my Honmaru got torn down a little bit. So I'm gonna have to take those up with me. I've got a disposable shield. Oh yeah, we lost the previous shield, didn't we? Here, I'm gonna actually use this disposable shield for the collection here. Display. Disposable shield, yeah, get rid of that, whatever. Yeah, let's view it. What stuff we got? Shields. There's the disposable shield. What is this? I think that's the tribal shield, hey? Yeah. Ooh, that's got a lot of slots, man. Flat but wide brain, and also smooth, a little smooth, maybe gelatinous. When are you playing Femme Protagonist in P3 Portable? Ooh, that's a good question, Lynn. Also, great to have you. Thanks for dropping by. I know you said you had work or something, so the fact you're still scooping on by really means a lot. Yeah, no, I've never played through Persona 3 before. Joel Funkit. Oh, that's good. Have I never thought of that? Anyway, yeah, go get a beverage. This is pretty chill vibes. We're chill vibes only. Yeah, no, I've never played Persona 3 before. Buddy, you're displaying shields. So, I don't know, I didn't want to go through with the female route on my first go-around, because I wanted to get like a fairly vanilla base game kind of experience with Persona 3. Just with the male protagonist and all the social links and stuff. From what I've researched, the female protagonist is like objectively like way better in Persona 3 Portable in terms of social links and everything else. But I just kind of wanted like the sort of, again, the base experience. So once I play through Persona 3 Portable with the male protagonist, I'd like to maybe casually revisit it again eventually and then do it with the female protagonist, because I know there's like way more content that you get in it. But yeah, that's mainly why I didn't do it, and I certainly will get around to it. And I also love the female protagonist's design. It's so cool. It's so good. It's so cool. And she's got like different music too, like different battle music and some other stuff. When I beat Persona 3 though, I don't know how eager I will be to like jump back into it with the female protagonist. And I know objectively you could probably, I know some people argue that Fess is a lot better if you're going like the male route, but just because of some of the sacrifices of the portable version. But honestly, I'm really liking Persona 3 Portable. You know, yeah, there are certain things about Fest that I think I would really like, but ultimately, I feel like the pace of it, and even just like the visual novel vibe, I like it. I like it a lot. It's quite unique, and I think it's real good. But yeah, one of these days, we got these storage Tsubo. Oh, we got a cursed strength bracelet. I don't want that. Or do I? Maybe I do. Actually, I feel like I have a Purify Scroll around here, don't I? Hey, look at that. Alright. Yeah, let me get that guy out. Thonks, Splat Thonk. Is that what's... Yeah, let's take that out. Items, ground, read. What? Why? Why is there no effect? What? Okay, I got another one. Do I have to, like, equip it? I have to equip it, don't I? Yeah. Alright. I thought you could just read it on an item, like in other Shiren stuff, you know? There we go, okay. It only took two scrolls there, but we got it. Got some more Tsubo over here. Earth Scroll, you know, that'd be nice if I actually had, like, a baseline shield that I was actually trying to work with here. Presto... Sorry, I know. I feel like we always start off these Shiren streams with just a crap ton of. I mean, most of them, most of this stream is probably going to be inventory management, but you know, it's kind of like, oh yeah, we're kicking it off, and I'm like fumbling over a bunch of shit. Disposable shield is very nice. You know, as kind of like a backup. I'll probably keep my. What is that? Scale shield. I had a pot over here with some other stuff. Leather. Yeah, if I hold on. Did I combine anything with the scale shield? No. So even if I got the leather shield combined with the scale shield, and then, oh man, I love this song. Such a good song. Hold on, I probably want to get that Momori guy. Yeah, here he is. Because I want to put those perfect things away to this guy. We need like a crap ton of materials, man. Not a crap ton, but I'd like to get some good materials. So let's get as much storage as we possibly can. Yeah, the song goes way hard. It goes crazy hard. All right, let's see. Disposable shield, I'll probably just kind of store that in here. It's a good backup shield, but do I really want to hang on to that? I don't know. Salty bracelet, I don't really care. I'm sorry. What else do we got? That's a Tsubo with 6 spaces. Pierce brace, I don't know. Again, I'm going to discard that because I've got a strength bracelet already equipped. That's pretty good. Razor Wind there, I'm honestly probably going to hang that up. I'm gonna hang that up because I've already got a Razor Wind synthesized with my current weapon, I'm fairly certain. Attack in 3, Cyclops Ghost, yeah. Yeah, so. Display? Try not to display my own weapon, yeah, thank you. I guess I've already got a katana there. Yeah, put it up. Alright, what do we got? Let's view weapons. I don't remember which ones I... There we go. There's the Razor Wind. Is that a katana, Nagamaki, fish spear? Actually, the female protagonist of Persona 3 Portable actually uses a Nagamaki as like her main weapon, which is kind of funny. And also weird Atlas hockey sticks. Sounds like a Dragon Quest song, but like if it was in feudal Japan. Yeah, well, the composer of Shiren the Wanderer, like the earlier Shiren the Wanderer games, it's Koichi Sugiyama, same composer. So, it's if it sounds like Dragon Quest, that might be part of the reason why. All right, here I'm gonna read this Earth Scroll. Why the heck not? Yeah, we'll probably be doing some synthesizing as we go along, but. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go up the good old shooting trail hard. Gonna be doing more shooting trail. I feel like I'm only doing shooting trail hard. I feel like there's no variety in my runs whatsoever. Because there are actually some really cool looking areas in like shooting trail mid. And also like interesting enemies as well. Yeah, let's get a couple levels before we head up. I haven't really used this very much, but it's handy. It's handy. Also, let me know how the audio is, if it's good. I feel like it's good. I haven't touched it since last time, but if it's strange, you know, let me know. What do we got? Oh, okay. There. Oh, okay. Oh, we got more. Oh, get him. Oh, there we go. That was good. That was good. That was good. Yeah. Alright. We're bowing. Oh, do I see some Tsubo? You see those Tsubo off screen there? Do you see those Tsubo? Sorry. I'm literally, I'm going crazy. I don't know, I'm so pot obsessed. And not the drug kind. I don't do that stuff. Makes me paranoid. Okay, alright. Let's get a move on. What am I doing? Yeah, okay. Let's go. What's over here? Shooting trail hard. Wow. Oh, it's Riku. I guess he's fine. He survived. He survived the festival and his beating. from last time. Tsubo, but you can't reach them. Like, if I drew a crying face, I'd be crying right now, because I can't reach the Tsubo. Anyway, whatever. Here we go. Honestly, if I'm looking to get a perfect Honmaru, a really great step in the process would probably be... Oh my god, these guys are just getting pummeled. Oh, Strength Grass. If I get some Boost Grass, that'd be great. Oh, that was... Oh, and Happy Grass. Oh my god. You're too kind, Shiren. You're too kind. Usually, that makes me a little cautious. Excuse me, because whenever this game's really nice to me, usually then it starts punching me. It pulls its punches to then throw its punches, you know? This kid is throwing rocks. Straight up. Riku, you know, he's resourceful. I'll give him that much. He's a resourceful little fella. We got Chintala. You know, I say he's resourceful, and then he goes and he gets lost. No, whatever. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the only, like, weird catch, like, I know we keep going the shooting trail hard, and it's, like, nice, you know, there's mixers, and there's perfect materials, and all that jazz, and we're looking for perfect materials, right? But here's the thing. I didn't actually do this. Let me show this. So this is our castle progress. It's looking pretty dang good, man. We've got basically everything completely built, except the Honmaru, which actually got kind of torn down a little bit at the end of last stream. So we have 3 more blocks that we need to get with the Honmaru. And if you want any block of the Honmaru, you need to have 1 soil, 1 water, 1 wood, 1 rock, and 1 iron sand. So that's 1 of every type of material, right? Okay. So the thing is, it's so weird. So in Shiren the Wanderer 2, which is the one we're playing right now, those blocks that you see there, see the ones with the little golden sparkles? If there's a golden sparkle block, it means that, you know, that block cannot be destroyed. It's a perfect block. It was made with perfect materials. Oni can't destroy it. And so it doesn't matter what the materials of the other 3 blocks are, as long as the material of the last, like, and 4th block is perfect, then they cannot destroy that piece of the castle. So for the moat, for example, for some reason, I don't know how, but I got like 3 of the 4 perfect. So if I made that last one perfect, you know, regardless of the first 3, I could, oh, thank you. Thank you. I could, you know, then it would be indestructible. Oni wouldn't be able to destroy it. Now, Honmaru, I mean, honestly, it'd be nice to have good materials, and we're gonna get good materials, because we're typically doing either the hard or mid trails, which give you good and perfect materials. If you want to create a perfect block for, you know, part of the castle's progress, you have to have, like, notice there, the Honmaru takes, like, 1 of each 5 materials, where, say, the inner wall takes 1 soil and 1 wood, you know? Every one of those materials that it needs to be built need to be perfect. If one of them is good, it will not be a perfect block. So if I want a perfect block of Honmaru, then I need all 5 of those to be perfect materials. So right now, I mean, I don't need them to be perfect. I'd like them to be at least good, you know? Because Honmaru is the toughest to... it's the toughest to build because it requires the most materials and resources. Now, the catch here is that you can get basically all perfect materials on the shooting hard trails, except for 1, for some weird reason. If you want to get perfect wood, you have to go the shooting trail mid route. It's the only way you can get perfect wood. Now, I'm not too picky. If I can get, like, good materials on my Honmaru, like, up until, say, the 3rd block, I'm totally happy with that, because look at all the other things that, like, Oni can destroy, you know? Whatever, man. So, basically, I want to build up the Honmaru, because the rest of these things are easy to... They're easy to rebuild. Honmaru aren't easy to rebuild. So... if I can have the rest of the castle as, like, a weird distraction mechanism, and then just focus on the Honmaru, that'd be ideal. But, you know, I'm not trying to... I mean, perfect materials would be great, because even if I could get one perfect block on the Hanmaru, then, you know, then I'd be able to, wait, hold on, let me check something. What do I have in my storage? So in my storage I have... So Mamori has perfect rock, perfect water, perfect iron sand. So I would need perfect soil, and I would need perfect wood, and then I'd be able to complete one perfect block of the Hanmaru. And so I could even save those perfect materials for the last block of the Hanmaru, or if I wanted to kind of like checkpoint it at like, say, the second or third block of progress, I could also do that. But if at any point I want to do that, I'm going to have to go the shoot and trail mid route. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. I mean, we're so used to going the hard trail that, you know, mid ain't gonna be too difficult. And yeah. Oh, this is good soil. That's nice. But anyway, yeah, we'll see what we can get. Synthesis pot. That's pretty dang good, man. I'll take it. Is it okay if I took a nap? Be advised your stream with wait, what? Be advised your response with elicit one of two possible Sorry, I'm sorry, I can't... Wait, sorry, I have to reread that 4 times. 1 second. Be advised your response will elicit one of two possible reactions from me. Okay, sorry, I had to like... I'm sorry, my brain... it's hard to transcribe. It's hard to transcribe things. Yeah, I mean, go ahead, man. Do whatever you want. If you want to take a nap, go take a nap. If you need to catch up on rest, there's no pressure. I'm not gonna like clockwork orange your eyes or whatever so you can like watch my stream, you know? I don't know. I'd say that my streams are pretty... Okay. Oh, well, hey, whoa, wow. Wow. Oh my god, he applauded me. I'm honored. Okay. Oh, okay, well, never mind. Just immediately cancel it out. Just, you know, it's totally fine, man. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Nice. Literally trolled. Well, lowering Riku's strength. Get out of here. Yeah, man. I don't know. My streams are pretty chill in nature. If Riku dies here, I'm gonna be very upset. Come on, Riku. Come on, man. What's going on? What are you doing? God. Yeah, I don't know. They're pretty laid back. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Spoiled all of my onigiri. Come on, dude. Get out of here. I'll hang on to one just in case I get desperate. I should have had one of those in a jar anyway. Chill this. Excuse me. Excuse me. But yeah, I don't know, man. If you wanna take a nap, take a nap. You know, I've actually had people, oh. Wow, screw this game. I'm like, oh my god, look, I just lost all I got a bunch of spoiled onigiri, and now the game's giving me onigiri? No, it's spoiled. Whatever. Sometimes people will tell me, like, I've fallen asleep to your streams, and I actually take it as a compliment. Cause I don't know, like, I know Chloe's told me that, and it's just cause, you know, I don't know if they find it, like, relaxing or something. They could just kind of put it on the background and go to sleep, you know? I watch a lot of, like, Nintendo Capri-san. I love his stuff. And, I always put him on, like, when I'm going to sleep. I'll put him on the TV, and then I'll just doze off to him making, I don't know, what's the movie? I can't think of the movie right now. Karate Kid references and farting, you know? I'm like, yeah, this is great. You know, so I actually take it as a compliment if people, like, fall asleep to my stuff. I'm not like, oh my god, I'm so boring that they fell asleep, you know? Oh, Tristan's heading out. Oh, no, thanks, man. I appreciate it. It was good seeing you. Thanks for dropping by. And, I'm sure I'll be swinging by your stream later, so... Hope runs go good tonight. Good old Wind Waker randomizer. Oh my god, why do I always say randomizer? Ugh. Wind Waker speed run. Ugh, I don't know. My brain just defaults to randomizer. I don't know why. Whatever. Whenever I'm talking about Wind Waker in a streaming context, it's always like a randomizer. So my brain just defaults to like, you know, oh, Wind Waker randomizer. I don't even know, man. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Alright, whatever. Oh, good soil. Okay, I'll take that. I was gonna say, even if I had enough, like, good materials to last me... Like if I could get perfect wood, right? And then good wood, good soil, good rock, good everything else. Then I could do, like, one good construction edition, and then I could do, like, a perfect one. That'd be really good. Ideally, if I could actually have, like, the last block of, I could have the last block of, progress from my Honmaru as perfect, that would be amazing, because then it would be impenetrable. But that's, you know, maybe it's little too idealistic. Or maybe not, but at least right now it's a little, you know, a little weird. Good Tsubo! Good Tsubo! Yes. Good Poogie. Good Moogie. Wait, what was the video? I think it was Duff who sent it. Like the Good Poogie. Wasn't it like petting Kirby or something? I was like, oh, good Poogie. Or was it a dog or something? I can't remember. It was funny though. It's like, oh, good Poogie. Where am I going? Okay, nothing down here. Let me see. I've got a whack ton of storage pots. So here, let me actually, let me figure out, I don't know, maybe I should take a note from Lynn and actually start, like, memoing my pots. Here, we got storage pot. I'll insert some of this stuff. Here, I'll put in my disposable shield. That's, like, my backup shield that has, like, a crap ton of defense. Put some of this stuff in here. I'll memo it as armor. Because there really isn't, like, a lot of... Yeah, what armor? That's not how you spell it, but I have 4 characters. 4 characters, so that's the best it's gonna get. That's armor. I'm gonna have a grass pot. I love this song so much. I love this song so much, man. Alright, let me see. That's grass. Memo. Give me one more chance. Oh my god, that was so funny. The legendary Dick Wangus, otherwise known as G's younger brother, went into the Discord. Yeah, he joined and then he posted like a video of just a like a static GIF of a static GIF of a snail. To Michael Jackson's like the Jackson 5. Like I don't even know the name of the song. Anyway, whatever. I just noticed something. Okay, I have to fix this because it's gonna make me go crazy if I don't. I have I changed the stuff on my streams a little bit so that the border does a little wiggle, wiggle doodle. Hold on, it's gonna bother me. I changed it so that it does like a little doodle, a little wiggle. Here, wait one sec. Oh no, I'm breaking the stream immersion. Oh god, hold on. Hold on. This is where did I have it? Where did I gotta undo this. Oh my god. Oh, where'd it go? There we go. Here we go, wait one sec. I had the border like do like this little like wiggle thing now, but before I had like this little border thing. Now I'm like painfully aware of it. Oh, it's disgusting. I gotta fix that. I made the change like right before the stream, so oh, that's gonna bother me so much. Okay, whatever. Just ignore that. Just technical difficulties. I'll fix that like on break later or something. Anyway, yeah, there's like a little doodle border. I've got I sort of like in Dragon Warrior style. Oh yeah, he shoots arrows. Dragon Warrior fashion. Usually like in the little like border thing, there'll be like this like little like black separation before there's like text, right? So like I usually do that for the logos, and when like the border around the gameplay was static, it would work fine. I just put like this little like black square in to kind of make it seem like it was blacked out. But now it's doing a little wiggle, and now it's like painfully obvious that there is just like a that there is just a black rectangle behind the logo. Anyway, I'm just OCD. That's gonna bother me. I'm sure most people did not even notice until I started tweaking with it, nor really care. All right. There we go. But yeah, I was thinking maybe I'll do. I don't know. I'd love to get perfect soil, but today I might even do like maybe a shoot and trail mid run to try to get some perfect wood. That's the thing. You can only get perfect wood on shoot and trail mid, but it's not even guaranteed that you're going to get perfect wood on shoot and trail mid if you do it. It's just, hey, you know, if you're going to get it, it'll drop there. So who even knows, man? Oh, I'm hungry, and I don't even have any proper onigiri. So that kind of sucks. Okay, I lost Riku again. And I think his strength was lowered a bunch, so that makes me a little worried. How am I gonna get this guy? Oh, he's going for the item. Oh, iron arrows. Watch the show with my dad. Cool, dude. I hope you both enjoy The Last Among Us, or whatever it's called. The Last Among Us. The Last Among Us, based off of the Last Among Us video game. Okay, now I'm starving to death. So, oh, what am I doing? I need to eat this spoiled onigiri. This is like a last resort thing. You can still eat it if it's spoiled to restore hunger, but it can mess with your stats. It can put you to sleep. It can like lower your strength. You can do a bunch of stuff. Yeah, there we go. It did damage to me and it put me to sleep. It could have been worse. I've had spoiled onigiri. You know, it didn't restore as much fullness, but that's okay. I've had spoiled onigiri do way worse, so kind of lucked out there. It's a little RNG as to what it will do. Oh, I think Riku's in a fight right now. Oh god, just kind of hoping one of these guys will drop something. I mean, he dropped something, but not. Okay, landmine ninja, fun. Okay, Riku's dead. That's good. It's not good. I was being I was being facetious there. I don't know. I don't know if you can tell. Okay. I love this music so much. This music it has this magical ability to just, it's so foreboding yet like intensely cool. It makes me focus so much. Wait, what? Did he spawn on top of a storage pod right there? What just happened? He didn't steal anything from me. What is this guy doing? I don't want you to grab that. I don't want you to grab that. But I don't. Also, wait, I got a sanctuary scroll. What the heck? When did I get that, man? Sorry, I'm just like auto picking up stuff and not even really thinking about it. Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh, an Otogediso? I would have loved that. Oh, he dropped a cannonball. Another spoil trap, but I'm not even carrying any other onigiri, so it didn't do anything. Oh my god. Alright. We're gonna go down here. Ooh, actually, that walrus guy, he's got something that I want. Don't put me to sleep. Come on, man. I was gonna meet him. I was gonna get him the other way. You know? Wait. Oh, here we go. Watch this. Oh, that's how it's done. That's how it's done. There we go. We got that Otogediso. And I'm probably going to just avoid that landmine ninja that leveled up as a result of Riku kicking the bucket. Probably gonna equip these cannonballs. That'd be pretty sick. And then got some stuff. The Cyclops Killer I'll just put in with my armor for either the gallery or synthesizing or whatever else. That splat thonk, man. Like, I think adding custom emojis was like or emotes or whatever you want to call them. That was one of the best things I did, man. No joke. All right, what's going on here? Hello. All right, presto pot. Oh no, it's one of them. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, not the vouchers. Not the vouchers. Come on, man. Don't pick up any good stuff, please. Like, I mean, it has nothing that I really care about right now, but like, don't pick up anything good, dude. I'm gonna drink some tea right now. One sec. New layer of chunk. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, Himakichi. What's going on, man? Oh, okay, Himakichi got him. It's alright. Is that cannonball there earlier? Okay, the tiger tosser must have. Here, I'm gonna actually put these vouchers inside of a presto pot because I don't give a shit about these vouchers. I'm not buying anything from these guys. Traders are so annoying. They're so annoying. I hate them. Okay, so Himakichi is dead. No, Himakichi's not dead. I think the boy card shot the Warukichi that Himakichi was fighting and then leveled up. Oh no, okay. Alright, and then I'm starving. Ooh, counter shield. Okay, that's really good. I'd love to have one of those guys. I think Warukichi's dead, man. Or sorry, not, Himakichi. Oh my god, what? Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, wait, Himakichi. Oh my god. How go the Tsubo? Yeah, I know, I have so many synthesis pots. It's great. Who even needs mixers, am I right? God, we won't even... I was actually thinking of maybe going the shoot and trail mid route. Let's go. See if I can get... see if I can get some perfect wood. That'd be pretty nice. So yeah, it sounds like I went to shit. It kind of did. Himakichi just kind of wandered off and started fighting a bunch of guys when he was half dead. I think he killed the pop tank, but this tiger tosser got him. So I'm just gonna throw that. Slow him down. Just whack him. Alright, whatever. Oh, arrow trap. Oh, there we go. Okay. What do we got? Swiftgrass? Nice. That's funny, because what I just threw at him effectively was like the opposite. Also, I'm hungry. I totally forgot. Oh god. Yeah, all of my onigiri rotted. Also, you might have noticed, Lynn, that I've used some memos on my Tsubo. On my Tsubo! So, you know. No, I'm trying to be better. Here, I'm gonna use some strength grass. I mean, I've already got boosted strength anyway. That'll kind of get me up a little bit. Yeah. Hey, it's good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you too, Super Bass. Thanks for swinging through. Heavy shield. Yeah, I'll leave it. Well, you know what? I could save it for the gallery. I'm a bit of a what is it? Completionist. I'm a bit of a completionist when it comes to games. Like I like games that let me, like, I guess, collect things and display them and whatnot. So I'm starting to like hang on to armor and gear and stuff for like the expressed motivations of just using them, putting them in the little gallery in the whatchamacallit. Defeat Santa. Wait, what? Currently trying to defeat Santa with my pack of ninja in Raid. What is this Raid Shadow Legends game, man? What the heck? Okay, I'm starving again. Okay, I'm collapsing. Okay, all right. Give me a moment. I need to put some stuff in my grass jar. I'd love to... Oh, God. Ducked earlier, but just had to make sure you knew Fem route was best route. HMDS cute, guys, not Mr. Guys, not my style. Yes, that's right. I'm glad you know of Harvest Moon DS cute. Did you hear me when I was talking about that, Lynn? Because like I ordered it recently, and it is the better version of Harvest Moon DS, and I'd totally play it. Because I love the female protagonist from Harvest Moon and Another Wonderful Life, like the one with the ponytails, and unfortunately they cut out the lesbian best friend system thing from the Japanese version, but it's okay. I'd probably marry Gustafa. Gustafa's pretty cool. I like that guy. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, FMC route is the best route in Persona 3 Portable. I just kind of want a more vanilla experience for playing through Persona 3 for the first time. Again, you probably heard me say that earlier, but just in case you didn't, I just figured I'd repeat myself. There's gay mods for the Game Boy Advance game. Yeah, there's like I've heard of what is it called? There was a mod of Another Wonderful Life that made you like you could be gay in it. I think it was called like a Proud Life or something. It was kind of a funny name, but anyway, I know there's like lots of like gay mods for like a lot of the older Harvest Moon games. They're so restrictive in some of the older Harvest Moon games. Like they'd have a boy version and a girl version, and it's like if you played the boy version, you know, you couldn't go kiss any dudes, and if you're playing the girl version, you can't kiss any girl. I mean, whatever. Nowadays they're just like, yeah, you can be boy or girl, and you just marry whoever you want. You know, it's way better that way, in my opinion. And I'm pretty dang straight, but you know, I think it's still a cool option regardless. All right, let me see here. Let me take that. I guess the term "pretty dang straight" means are there degrees of straightness? I don't know. Anyway, we won't have this discussion. Mr. Chat. Okay, so for their first holiday event in Raid, they held a fusion of assorted holiday-themed champions to get Saint Nicholas. It's also a boss you can. Wow. It's called the Kinsey. What, they have a scale for this? Okay, I think you're right. Like, I mean, it makes sense in my head. I'm partially joking. Like I know that there's like varying degrees of stuff. It's all, you know, it's stuff. Here, let me do some synthesizing. I've got 2 synthesis pots, and this one only has two slots. So I'm gonna do this because it'd be really nice to kind of have some leather shield benefits right now, especially considering I'm like starving. Okay, let's see. You would only use Santa and slam coal. I used the Plaskett scale. That's right. The guy who made the GameCube hacks used to stream his work on the patches. Oh, that's adorable. That's very pure. Now the remakes have official support. Yeah, they do. All the newer Harvest Moon games, like you can marry whoever or do whatever. You can be male or female. I think the new one coming out on the Switch, they actually have it like where you can if you wanted, you can have your character have like kind of more gender ambiguous pronouns, like referred to as they or them or whatever. And I don't know, you have some people where they're like, wow, that's stupid. It's like, seriously, man? Really? Like, no, it's not. It's like the option is there for people who want to have their character as that, and it's like, if you don't want to have your character as that, then don't, man. Who cares? So I can never understand why people like, I don't know, yeah, like kick up a stink about that kind of thing, especially a Wonderful Life of all games. It's like the Harvest Moon game out of all the other Harvest Moon games that is literally the emphasis and like the core spirit of the game is like your character, they're like, you know, your children, your spouse, and your life. Like that's the emphasis of the game. It's like, wouldn't you think that adding an option where like the player can better express themselves into the game like as their character, like wouldn't that be only a good thing? You know, I watched a YouTube video like yesterday where some guy was complaining about it. I'm like, what an idiot. I don't know. You know, I don't know. For the other half of the statement, one of the factions is Shadowkin, which is made of assorted figures of Eastern mythology, and also some regions. Wait, why is the streamer ninja? Is he in Raid Shadow Legends? Oh, that's kind of cringe. That's kind of cringe, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna, this seems like a waste of my Otagiriso, but I'm just gonna use it just to kind of fend myself off. We're almost at the, fuck me. You're serious? There's an Onigiri over here? I guess I can buy, I think you can buy Otagiri. Screw this game, man. Come on, I just used that. Alright, whatever. Whatever. That was like worst luck. Yeah, I'm sure there's there is worse luck you could have in a Shiren game, but anyway, whatever. But yeah, it's a lot of the older like Harvest Moon stuff was like very restrictive, and I'm glad that like the newer ones are a lot more kind of flexible. Again, like I'm gonna marry the girls and I'm gonna choose the dude one, so I'm not gonna use any of these options. But it's just nice that they're there for people who would prefer that, you know. And I mean, I also understand why they were restrictive, because I mean, I understand that a lot of, like, these games are made in Japan, and you know, there is different kind of like cultural ways of how some of these topics are sort of perceived or dealt with over there. May not even be a consideration as much, but it's really cool that they do kind of include that stuff in their newer. Why is my hunger going down so fast? Like, I even have my leather shield on, man. The video game is not real. I can't hear. Yeah, I know. I don't know. People just kick up a stink over anything. Ninja is in fact in Raid Shadowland. Oh my god. As is Ronda Rousey. I don't know who Ronda Rousey is. That sounds like someone from Punch Out. It sounds like someone you'd fight in Punch Out. I don't know. I wanted to double dip and sell 2 games. No, you're honestly right. I almost called you Cobalt. You know, you're right, Def. And that's the thing that I was talking about earlier about Harvest Moon DS Cute, is that normally they would release a new Harvest Moon game. The first Harvest Moon game would release, you could only play as a guy. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Rust Trap? Come on, man. Yeah, no, okay, so, like a Harvest Moon game would come out, right? You could only play as a guy, you could only marry chicks, and then they would release the girl version, but the girl version would fix all of the glitches, add a bunch of new features and quality of life adjustments, especially with Natsume games, like for the older Harvest Moon games, they actually have like fixed and cleaner translations. So the girl versions were always objectively better than the guy versions, because they would essentially be the same game, except they would have more content and like polishing and fixes. That's why like Harvest Moon DS Cute is better than the boy version, you know? It's got more stuff. And it's like, the only primary difference is that it's like, yeah, you play as a female and you can't marry any of the females in the game, like the bachelorettes. You can only marry bachelors. But, you know, that's only really like a surface level thing. I don't really care about that as much. So, I don't know, the girl versions were always better. But yeah, straight up, like they could just sell the game twice. And, you know... I mean, look at me. I've bought both Harvest Moon DS and Harvest Moon DS Cute. Second hand, I may admit, but, you know, if they were coming out around the same time and I had bought it when it came out, then I'm sure I probably would have. But, ow. Oh my god. Come on, man. Get him. Oh, okay, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Not cool. Very famous female mixed martial artist and now WWE superstar. Is that Ronda Rousey? Okay. So maybe I was like kind of half right in that she does sound like someone who would be in Punch Out. I mean, that's Punch Out WWE. That's like kind of, that's like same wavelength, you know? Same wavelengths. Oh boy. What do I got for grass? Nothing awesome. Nothing crazy epic. Come on. There we go. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Retreat scroll. I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of those. Not a big fan of those. Oh, hey! Got a shop. Okay, let me be very careful about how I approach these enemies, because I don't want to accidentally attack the shopkeeper by attacking in 3 directions. Okay. What do we got? Good rock. Good water. Sight grass. Huge onigiri. Purify. Swift grass. Revival grass. Honestly, Dude, I ain't got the funds for this stuff. Let me assess my castle materials for just a moment. Right here trying to grow carrots. That's right. The carrots in Harvest Moon DS cute are better, apparently. Rhonda is largely credited with being the reason why women are now taken seriously in martial arts. Well, good for her. Thank you, Rhonda. That's very cool. Okay, so I can build a piece of the sturdy Hanmaru, but that'd be using perfect rock, perfect iron sand, and perfect water. So if I could get good water, good rock, and good iron sand, then, you know, that'd be pretty sick. Then I'd be able to at least do one block of good stuff, and then if I could get perfect soil and perfect wood, then I could do another block that's perfect. So I need good water, good rock, good iron sand. Now, luckily, actually, we've got good water and good rock right here, but I just don't have enough money. Just don't have enough money. So if I could get enough money, that'd be great. Basically, use your status as a main event level draw to get women equal pay and promote. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Let me see here. Yeah, no, I've never watched WWE. I saw it when I was a kid, and I don't know. I find that it's so obviously fake, and I know that when people watch it, they don't really give a shit about that. It's like over the top, kind of like fast food, kind of entertainment, like whoa, like spectacle, whoa, kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So like that you know, people don't really care if it's fake. That's not like the appeal of it. But I just can never get past that. It actually is, like, no joke, very entertaining. I could never watch it myself, but like every time it's on, I'm just like, this is so over the top, like ridiculous, kind of stupid but funny. It's so good. It's so good. Off the top rope. What? Yeah, no, literally, that's it. that's what they do. It's like, oh, what? He's got a chair, John. Oh, what's he gonna do with it? Oh, like, it's so crazy. Oh, hey gamer, what's going on? Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, don't worry about missing part of the stream, man. Zero obligations. Super Sheep, you seen Physical 100? Physical 100 on Netflix. Fun show if you like watching buff people bonk each other. Never heard of Physical 100, but that's wait, when you say bonk each other, do you mean like fight or like bonk each other? I need some clarification. She would become a WWE superstar over 7 years after what we called the Women's Revolution. Is this a WWE Women's Revolution? Or are we talking about like real life history Women's Revolution? Compete in muscle okay. Muscle competitions? Is that just a roundabout way of saying sex? I don't know. I don't know what people are calling it these days. Do I want to sell a Presto pot? I probably want to hang on to that. I could probably sell a synthesis pot for a lot and just use a mixer if I really wanted to. Oh, man. Honestly, I'm gonna find a bunch more materials. I mean, hopefully, anyway, so... What if I sold this bracelet? Okay, alright, I'll take that. Sell my strength bracelet. Purify scroll, what if I sold that? How much could I get for that? 500, I'll take that. The Women's Revolution is what we call women basically being taken seriously in martial arts. Okay, yeah. Dude, women's martial arts is actually really sick. My dad sometimes, like, he'll buy... he has, like, the channel where... not like WWE, like, fake martial arts, but, like, legit martial arts. Like, when they're actually, like... You know, like, they're actually beating each other up. And it's crazy to watch. Like, the difference between women's and men's... Like, women are a lot more agile and quick and, like... They're like ninjas, and dudes are kind of like more like burly and like a little bit slower. Like they're fast, but like slow in comparison. And I don't know. It's just they're like completely different. Like they're not completely different per se, but they're different form of I guess how they fight each other. Anyway, it's both really cool. I don't know like what the proper term is for that kind of like tournament or league. I know it's not WWE, but it's probably like. I guess it's wrestling. I don't know. Whatever it's called. That stuff is entertaining. I really like it. Are we talking about legs, sex, and muscles? Because that's what... These are the kind of conversations that Shiren the Wanderer evokes, Lizard. Stacy Keibler moment? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. UFC, that's it. One of the most physical moments in women's martial arts. Look up Ronda Rousey versus Amanda. Okay. Okay, what do you mean one of the most physical moments? That's weird. Well, it's not weird. It's just like, what does that mean? You know? I'm not even being creepy. Like, I'm not trying to be... Don't interpret me as, like, weirdo, like... kind of like... women's martial art. That's not what I mean. It's... anyway, whatever. I think I have way too many warp grass. I'm gonna get rid of that. Here, come on. What's, only thing you know about wrestling is Vince McMahon's former employees dishing that he hates sneezing. And anytime he sneezed, it would ruin his day. And also, if anyone said, "to be honest," he would take it literally and demand to know if they were lying about everything for the rest of the... Who is this guy? Basically, the loser had to hold their face together with a towel. Oh my god. Okay, so that's pretty physical. Or violent I guess would be another. People's street laws. Yeah, no, man, like... Yeah. Yeah, no, some of the UFC matches, like, people actually get messed up. Like, there's, like, blood splatters, like, on the floor and on the walls. Like their noses break. Literally, like, their noses are, like, slanted the whole match. It's actually brutal. Sometimes I watch it and I'm like, oh my god. But I, like, can't take my eyes off of it, you know? It's crazy. They're such talented people. And, yeah, it's such a... It can be just a very brutal sport. So good rock is 6,000 and good water is 8,000. Hold on. Let me consult this one more time. What do we got? We got perfect water, perfect water. I've already got good water in Mamo. Mamodi. So probably good rock would be probably the way to go. I'll grab that. No. Yeah, we'll get that. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get out of here. It's stressful. And then I think we're almost at the shooting halfway anyway, so once we get there, we can invest in some onigiri. What do we got? Summon... Oh, come on, man. What? Yeah, it's because that specific fight that a lot of people can't... Yeah, no, absolutely. No, yeah, no, women's UFC and men's UFC, like, I find them both equally entertaining. They're just, they're entertaining in, like, subtly different ways, you know what I mean? There's, like, a subtle, I guess, like physical slash, like, strategic fighting approach that both, like, a women's league and a men's league would have. Like, dudes are more like just muscle, I don't know, like, hurly-burly, and like, there are some really, like, ripped women in UFC, but, like, a lot of them are, like, way more agile. Like, there are agile dudes, I don't know how to describe it without someone probably interpreting me as being sexist or something, but anyway, yeah, absolutely. To me, it's like a no-brainer. It's like... regardless of sex or gender, it's absolutely fun just watching people just beat the crap out of each other. I don't know why, like, it took a revolution for people to kind of realize that, you know? I don't know. Monster Party, oh buddy. Oh buddy. Duff, but at this point, I don't even know. Like, both G and Duff go, Monster Party, and I'm like, have I said it's Monster House? I think I say it's Monster House each time. I think it's just a meme at this point. But I can't tell. All right. Strongest chin? Strongest chin in MMA. Who has the strongest chin? Is it Bruce Campbell? If Bruce Campbell was in MMA, he would have the strongest chin. How am I gonna do this? There's a lot of tiger guys right in front of me. I guess, oh, you know what I could do this. Attack all three. Okay, or, you know, they could just chuck me. Oh, okay. That did a lot. I do have a revival herb, but do I really want to use that so early? I don't use that to get cocky. Here, I'll take this. There we go. Oh, okay. Ow. Hello, sir. Hello. Oh, okay. Ow. All right, whatever. That was a little bit of a waste. That was a little bit of a waste, but you know, it happens. Okay. Leather shield. I'm just gonna chuck it. Yeah, I'm just gonna chuck it. I'm gonna chuck that pretzel bun sword. That's not a sword. I mean shield. Bunch of monsters are hanging out in a room full of loot. The music is slapping and sounds like a party to me. Yeah, you're honestly good point, Lynn. Good point. I mean, I would say that it becomes a monster party once they like maul everyone to death, because then at that point it's just monsters, and then they're all just having a good time, you know? Yeah, let's party, man. We killed him. We killed Shiren the Wanderer. Let's have a. Oh my God, there's another shop. What? Good soil. Good soil. Good rock. Oh my God. Great googly boogly. Oh, hi shopkeeper. Let me do some stuff here. Didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. But okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, what's that chin criteria, Superbass? You have to have participated in at least 5 fights, taken at least 200 significant strikes to the face. You can never have lost by knockout. Then they split up by weight category. Turns out there's a guy in the 180-pound weight category who's taken over 1,200 strikes to his face, never been knocked out. Holy moly. Dude, Lizard loves rocks. Don't we need good rock? Yeah, I just got some good rock. Oh, this is tough. I don't have the money for this. So like, I have good soil, right? I have good soil, good water, good wood, good rock. I need good iron sand. And then, yeah, good wood, good soil. I need good iron sand, and then I'd also need good wood and perfect wood and perfect soil if I were to do a perfect block. But the rest, oh man, I don't know. Monster mosh pit. Jeez. When we say significant strike, I think the stuff in boxing. Yeah, okay. Ooh, good wood. Oh, get out of here. Oh man, you can make like, there is absolutely room to make a penis joke in this game where it's like perfect wood is like, it takes up 2 spots. It's like, oh my God. Oh. I lost my shit the first time I saw that. You can find good wood in, oh my. Yeah, I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could. I haven't gone looking myself, but not even gonna read that. Oh my God. Oh. What am I even looking? So like, good iron sand is something that I would really like to have. I don't know. Okay, let me double check what these guys got. What is it? Oh, they got a beetle shield? Oh, I love beetle shields. Although I think they sell those actually at the shooting trail. I don't know if these guys got like a markup or not. People say, oh, how can I... Yeah, no, absolutely. It's, boxing's no joke, man. Here, I'm just gonna eat this onigiri, whatever, dude. Cool. Yeah, I'll pay for it. Oh, crap. There's bad guys. Oh, no. Come on, don't chuck that guy at me. Screw him up, screw him up. Oh, yeah, see, that shopkeeper takes no. He's assistant manager now! That's the funniest. That is so funny every single time it happens. Yeah, screw him. Become an assistant. Here, I'm trying to get him to shoot this guy. I want him to, I want to see the next one. Get him. Manager! Oh my God, he's going up in this world. Alright, this guy's not gonna... He became a... Oh my God. He's rising the corporate ladder. He's a manager. Well, now I'm absolutely not going to be able to steal anything from here. Not that I was going to be able to steal anything in the first place. Good soil. Yeah, just everything is so expensive here. Good rock. That'd be cool, but again, I just don't have the funds, man. I don't have the funds. And I'm not particularly inclined to have to sell a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Let's go back to the stairs. Alright, farewell. Yeah, no, UFC fights are pretty fun. I don't watch them very often, but I think it's pretty sick. What is that? Strength grass! Oh, buddy! Okay. Thank you for spoiling me. Out of this place. I hope Mamori does not get hurt. I don't think enemies typically target Mamori anyway. Because he's just a dude. Hi. Anyway, this will kind of make up for our lack of strength bracelets. Is that a perfect wood in your Tsubo? Or are you hiding a... Are you a child foreman of an... Can't even read that. Is that a perfect wood in your Tsubo? Or are you a child foreman of an under construction castle? That is so funny. It's very hard to say, but that's really funny. Oh, dude, Asuka's here. Hey, what's up, Asuka? Yeah, let's join up. Alright, sick. Is that a perfect wood in your Tsubo? Oh my god. Wow, look at that. Look, our castle has come so far. It's come so far. Look at that. Look at that guy. Oh, man. Fake gamer joke, you can't put mats in pots. That's true. Or materials in pots. Yeah, that's right. No, good point. Good point. You can't even put wood in pots. Or rocks. Or any of that stuff. Do I really want to spend money here? Probably not. I gotta go buy stuff at the place. This is the place I meant when I said the place. Hi. Yeah, they got beetle shields here. This one is way less expensive. I don't think those shopkeepers were marking the other one up. I'm sure it's probably had like a couple of plus modifiers or whatever on it. We can get huge onigiri, otogiri-so. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Honestly, beetle shield is pretty dang good. It's got a good mix between defense and seals. I'd say that's certainly a good thing. Probably gonna sell that Nagamaki, whatever. I just don't have the funds to get a beetle shield, so I can just stick with my current one. Tribal shield. You know, I'll stick with my skill shield for now. It's a purify scroll. I don't know which one to go with, honestly. Like, probably just gonna buy another huge onigiri in case I go hungry again. I've got my leather shield thing on the go, so whatever. And yeah, here, let me put my onigiri away so it doesn't go bad like last time. Gonna sort some of my other stuff. I've got a grass pod right here. Put away dragon grass. You know what? I'll put away some of my scrolls. Especially that sanctuary scroll. I mean, that would be nice. I mean, sanctuary scroll is best, I would say, for the queen, spider queen, or queen arachnid, or whatever the heck her name is. But I'm gonna be doing a shoot and trail mid-run, actually, this go-around. So I won't even have to worry about that. And I don't really use synthesis pots at all for, or sorry, not synthesis pots. Oh my god, sanctuary scrolls for the other mid-boss fight. Though I mean, you could. I don't know. Like, okay, if you're standing on a sanctuary scroll, enemies can't attack you, but can they throw stuff at you? I'd say probably. I don't know. Here, let me take that out. Let me take that out. As we Canadians would say. I'm gonna insert 2 more things into this Presto pot that I've already got grass of. Look at that, we got a free beetle shield. Why go buy one when you could just roll one? Wow, that's amazing. Okay, cool, that's awesome. Is this shooting trail mid? Yeah, okay. You know what, I'll upgrade my katana, because I've got the funds. Yeah, you know what, I should probably just I should hold off. I'm gonna hold off. Let's go to shooting trail mid. Let's do it, folks! We're in the Wandering Cave. Okay. Well, first off, let me, let's throw those. I'm a little paranoid after watching a video in the, Shiren Discord of someone stepping on a landmine after doing that, so, I'm a little extra paranoid. Alright, okay, that synthesis pod, I'm gonna use the synthesis pod here because, if we were doing shoot and trail hard, there would be mixers, but we're doing shoot and trail mid, and I'm fairly certain there are no mixers. So we're gonna have to rely on the synthesis pod, but that's okay. Normally, I would actually probably prioritize, yeah, we'll do that. Normally, I would prioritize, you know, if I had a bunch of stuff I wanted to synthesize, I would probably go shoot and trail hard. But, just considering the fact that, I don't know. Considering the fact that I have a synthesis pot, it's kind of like, whatever, dude. Who cares, man? Let me see here. It's just disposable shield, that's probably not worth synthesizing because there's no seal I'm gonna get from it. So I'll just throw that. Had one more slot that I could have used for it, but again, whatever. And it's, I mean, I don't know, like, how good it is compared to, like, the last shield that we had, but my last one, besides maybe, like, a larger plus modifier for it, it had pretty much most of these seals, like slower hunger rate, immune to poison, and reflecting damage. Like, those are some of the best ones. I think my other one did reduce explosion damage. Another beetle shield, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, and that one has a +1, so whatever. I guess I could've threw that one into my synthesis pot before I broke it, but whatever, man, I guess. Okay, let's do that. Oh, man, I want to go over there so bad. I want that so bad. How do I get... What is that, balance staff? These Nadubas, man, they gotta back off. I haven't gone through Shoot and Trail Mid in so long. I'm gonna be so unfamiliar with all the monsters that show up around here. Oh, speaking of which... Yeah, Gazer. He ain't fun. Also, I like that his name is Gazer, and not Gaze, like it wasn't Shiren 1, because Gaze, as in G-A-Z-E, not G-A-Y-S, I'd be like, oh no, that Gaze is gonna beat me up, or like, the Gaze are really difficult enemies, and then people will like be like, what? What are you saying? And I'm like, no, there's an enemy called Gaze, like if you were to look somewhere with like, if you were to gaze, whatever. Anyway, it just caused so much confusion whenever I'd stream those enemies, so it's just, you know. listen, it wasn't me. 2 gays? Yeah, I swear to God, I swear to God, I think that happened one time. As a gay, you get, okay. Yeah, see, I remember there was one time, I think I was playing Shiren 1, there were 2 gays enemies, and I was like, 2 gays? I was like, 2 gays? And not even realizing. Oh my God. Yeah, anyway. It creates more confusion when people don't understand, like, the names, you know. I'm not homophobic, oh my God, man. For the lesbian era, personally. Like, you don't even type lesbian, you put lesbian. like the bean, like a bean, the food bean. Anyway. I'm not in my homophobic area. Homophobic area? That's not what I meant to say. Oh my God, I'm getting flustered. I'm tripping over my words. Mr. Chapstick gets canceled. Live. Live on twitch.tv. No gays in this area. Oh god. No, I know you guys are only teasing me. Oh, what? Strip trap? Get out of here. Clipped! No! No clip! Oh man, I do think that there was like a couple times people like clipped me saying things completely out of context, and I'm like, oh my god, this is it. I'm done. Oh. Oh man. Here we go. I gotta go. Wait a second. I feel like there's another room up here. This is why I like having leather shield seals, because like I like to check out every room, because you never know what you're gonna get. There might be some good stuff. But it takes up a lot of hunger to explore them all. So I'm very thankful I didn't lose my weapon that time. Trips, yeah, get out of there with that trip trap. I've got a balanced staff though, so that's nice. If I did trip, I wouldn't break any pots or whatever. Let's see. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Get out of here. Alright. What are we doing? Let's, what's over here? Nothing. Okay. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's, I don't know. I'm probably not going to be able to... Would I even be able to cheat my way over to that weird island? Do you remember that room? Can I do that? I could try. Okay, warp grass. That would be like a very small chance. Sometimes you can do some like cool exploits to do stuff like that. I don't think I can swing a swap staff. If there were flying enemies here, I could use a swap staff. But yeah, whatever. I really, yeah, it's just a bunch of money. I mean, money's nice, but it's whatever, man. Oh, I forgot about this area. What's with all these Nadubas, man? I'm serious. What is Asuka's weapon stuff? She priest is no match for me. What's your stuff, Asuka? Looks like she's got like a katana and a leather shield. Oh wow, even this area has those weird like horse guys. Okay, it seems like a lower level version of them. Did the stream oof or did I oof? On my end it looks pretty okay. Let me double check. I mean, I hope I didn't oof. I don't know. Twitch is saying I'm still up. So I don't want to be like, yeah, you oofed, Duff. But at least on my end it looks okay. It's saying that I'm okay. So it might be on your end. I don't know. Let me know. I don't know if other people, if it oofed on me, let me know. That would be cool to know. Let's see. But yeah, if anyone can still hear me, or if the stream is still going, let me know. Let me know if it's still going. Cause I would, you know, that wouldn't be good. I wouldn't want to keep going if the stream was down. I'd like to fix the problem, but on my end things look okay. Still going? Yeah, that's what I thought. Looks okay for me. So I don't know. I don't know if that was just Duff. Oh, Floridians, you know, Floridians and their internet connections. I'm just joking. Oh, good water. Okay, that's nice. Any good materials are be cool. I'll take them. Again, ideally, I'd love to save my perfect materials for the last stage of the castle process. Castle processing. The only thing is, though, I don't know if this game actually like lets me sort of choose between what materials I want to use. Oh my god, look at all these materials. Hold on. This is a Nadeba. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, good rock. Oh man, that's awesome. All right. Here, Momori? Yeah, you're gonna Shuno some stuff, man. Oh, he's full. Okay. All right. Swap these. I've already got a scale shield. I do have a storage pod 6. That is right. There is a lot of stuff that I could put away. So here, let me peek there and insert. Let's insert some staves. And I do have one iron arrow that I just have not used that is taking up a slot. I'll memo this as staff. Again, this is like a rough, sort of a general rough guideline. Or stiff, if you want to interpret it that way. A stiff Subo, whoa! But it's just sort of just a rough guideline of sorts. I think this does not work if it's in a pot. But whatever. Honestly, balanced staves or staves are just kind of, they're just kind of there, you know. I don't know if I want to hang on to that or not. This would be my scroll pot, and again, it's a rough guideline. So like, I'm gonna try to only put scrolls in there, but if I have to put something else in there, I will. It's not like a hard rule. Oh, I could put that arrow in the presto. Good point. Yeah, because I've been saving up those, whatchamahoozits. Scroll or scrotum? Sorry. Yeah, let's use that presto pot. Because I've got those 3 cannonballs that I've been kind of saving up a little bit. Retreat scroll, that's kind of whatever. Even if there are some whatever stuff from this presto pot, I can just use them into the next presto. I'm not gonna really get any usage out of them. I'm just gonna name this one like etc. Like, wow. Wow, it only took like how many Shiren 2 streams, and I'm finally more organized. I'm just so used to Shiren 1 where you can't memo storage pots and you just kind of have to fumble between a bunch of them. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put probably that beetle shield in with armor. What was that? Skill shield? I'm not even gonna use that, so who cares? Gonna do this little, they'll do the little walk. Oh, these guys are so annoying. Come on, Asuka. Seriously? Alright, man, whatever. Get over here. Get him, Asuka. Alright. Just gotta be frugal with your vowels. That's right. I gotta get the emphasis. I gotta get the beats of the word, you know? I guess I could have put like scroll, like S-C-R-L for scroll instead of scro. You know, what is it, scrotum? It probably doesn't matter. It got the point across. Now I'm just being too particular. Scroll. Look at that. Scroll. And it doesn't have an O in it, but you know, you can infer the O. Alright. Let's oh, 7 iron arrows. That seems like a great presto pot opportunity. How many more do I got there? 2? Oh crap. What do we got? Slumber scroll. That's pretty good. Odogriso. I'll take it. All right. Let me bust that boy open. So on the ground here, I've got Odogriso. I'll probably put that in. I don't think I have any more storage in grass here, but you know what? I'll probably just eat that happy grass. I was waiting for boost grass, but whatever. It's nice. Missed a bit. Where do the arrows come from? I got the arrows from one of those sheep priests. He dropped it when he died, so I got like 7 iron arrows. It's pretty nice. And then slumber scroll. Retreat scroll I could probably just reuse, because I've already got one. Listen, if it doesn't work, like, you know. I think the only reason it didn't work last time I read it when I died last stream was because the shopkeeps were coming after me. Maybe it just kind of disables it at that point. So I'm going to take my scroll. And you know what? I could even use this scale shield here. There we go. What do we got? Cyclops Killer, I got one of those. Knowledge Staff, which it's like kind of useful. It's kind of useful. But apparently it was because you were being a bit... because you're being too slow? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean by that? Do the sheep only like drop it if you're taking forever or something, or or was that the retreat scroll? Is that why the retreat scroll didn't work? Is that what you mean? If you take too many turns, like on the floor, does it not work? Like how what? It seems like an odd feature. That's what someone said. Wow. Okay. Duly noted, I guess. I mean, I did use up a lot of turns fighting the whatchamacallit there, the traitor on that floor. So who knows? Yeah, that could definitely stack up. Man, if one of these is in Nadubba, I'm gonna be so upset. But if both of these are like real, oh, good iron sand. Oh, that's nice. Oh, they're both real? That's nice. That's nice, man. That's nice. Yeah, so we can do like a full Hanmaru with just good materials. That is assuming the game will even let me do that. That is assuming it will let me even do that, because the, I don't know, man. If I go into Castle here, it's just saying that the Hanmaru can be built, but only using, like, perfect materials. Like, I don't want to use the perfect ones. Let me use the good ones, you know? Because if I'm going to use the perfect ones, I want to use the perfect ones when, you know, it's all perfect materials. But it doesn't seem like they're letting me pick and choose. It just kind of seems like they're just picking the best materials, which is kind of annoying, but anyway, whatever. Said that, but I think I was wrong. Confused it for the wind. Oh, okay, yeah. That would have been it. Sorry. Yeah, maybe it was Lynn who said that. Must have been a relief for the patch authors the way blank scrolls work in this game, so they didn't have to increase the text entry limit. Yeah, honestly. Jeez. I honestly, I think I've yet to encounter a blank scroll. Like, and if I did encounter one, like, it must have been forever ago, because I have not encountered many blank scrolls. I know that's always, like, one issue for a lot of the English, like, English translators and, like, patches for Shiren games, is, like, how the heck they go about doing the blank scrolls. Some of these games are programmed weird, dude. Wait, so curious, Lynn, like, in this game, for blank scrolls, do you not have to manually type in what you want? Do you just choose what you want? There's no blank scrolls in Shuden? Okay. Yeah, because I know in Shiren, like, the newer Shiren games, like Shiren 5, you just pick what you want the scroll to be. Yeah, okay, cool. So it's like that, is it? Like, you don't have to manually type it in. There is something charming to me about having to manually type in the name of the scroll you want, because there's a lot of room for error. And I kind of like that in Shiren games when, like, you can, like, you have to be very careful about the usage of a particular item, or else you can just screw it up. But I'm also weird. Honestly, it's probably just better to choose it from a menu. But anyway, whatever. Yeah, it's charming, I agree. Assuming that that's what you were saying charming in response to. Yeah, let me see what's in here. Oh, some Gatan, that's nice. Oh, okay, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. There's one of those swords, guys. He can deflect my katana right back into Mamori, and then I can just lose it forever. That's what happened to my shield last time. Retreat! 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 Yeah, Asuka's got it. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this place is a little spooky, but usually this is where you can get some perfect wood. And it's kind of epic, dude. So, you know. I don't need that. I think we have, like, a leveled up sheep priest here. The goat pastor? It's kind of funny. Alright. Thank you, Summon Ninja. So yeah, you kind of have to be careful around here. If I had a scout bracelet, that'd be great. But this is one of the really cool areas that's unique to the Shootin' Trail mid. I don't think there's anything quite like it in the hard route. At least based off of my memory. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Kind of looks like that area from Shiren 1. Like that weird abyss area. I can't remember the name of it. I'm probably gonna chuck that katana. Suck it. Oh, I missed. Like, yeah, we're katana twins. Is that cute? We're little pals. Asuka's my pal. I always forget that Asuka's a little bit older than Shiren. I don't know exactly how much older. She seems like a young adult. Maybe like, I don't know, if she was like 16 or something and Shiren was like 8. A couple years older. People are always like, oh my god, Shiren X Asuka. Like, maybe. I don't know. Like, it's not that weird of an age gap. At least, like, with modern Shiren stuff, you know, where, like, he's probably, like, in his 20s and she's probably, like, early 30s. It's like, they're not even. She's probably, like, late 20s. He's probably early 20s. Like, that's probably not that weird of an age difference. Let's see here. Let me... Visibly a head taller. Yeah, she's, you know, she's old enough. A Purify Scroll? Yeah, I'll probably chuck that in there. I think I already have one of those. Fire staff. Okay, I mean, that's like an okay Presto Pot haul. You know? No perfect wood on this floor, unfortunately. From the wiki, cannot escape if you're being chased by guard dogs and sheriffs. That'd do it. That'd do it. Okay. Well, that's why the retreat scroll didn't work. Yeah, that explains it. Alright, let's proceed. Thank you for looking that up, Glenn. I appreciate that. What's here? Oh, another Presto Pot. Wow. Do some rerolls if we wanted. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. I'll kind of leave that to Asuka. Wait, can he parry weapons out of, like, off of Asuka? Probably, because that's what happened in that cutscene previously. So I guess I should be careful about that too. Though it's harder to kind of control the positioning of Asuka. Let's see. Yeah, the scroll is a cop. he's one of them. He's one of them. The cop is a insider. Or sorry, the scroll is an insider. Oh, this guy needs to actually screw off. If this trader, no joke, if this trader is gonna be picking up perfect wood, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be actually pissed. No joke. I will be very upset. Like, even if I could like slow him down or something. So, because this is the spot where like perfect wood spawns. If he picked up a perfect wood and started selling it, I'd go feral. I would go feral. Though I do have a balance staff, so I guess I could knock it out of him. Highlight of the VOD was the voucher epiphany. Yeah, man. Yeah, that was... What was the thing that I did last stream? I think, wasn't that it? Like, I realized that I had the balance staff so that he had like a bunch of items that I wanted, so I like chucked it at him and I picked them all up or something. I couldn't remember what it was, but something like that. And yeah, when you kill him, he just drops vouchers. He doesn't even drop the items that he's like selling. So it's not even worth it. It was so not worth it that, anyway, whatever. Let me see. I just want to basically, like, if I could slow this guy down, like if I had like a poison grass or something, that'd be great. Slumber Scroll will put him to sleep for a little bit, but that'll give him a little speed boost. I don't want that. I don't even know if it would work on him. Anyway. I guess maybe that's just incentive to, like, just get through this place as fast as possible. Oh my god. Well, there's one voucher. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. If he gets perfect wood, I am gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed. Like, don't. Stop it. Here, like... it was standing on a misplaced sanctuary scroll, luring a trader and throwing a balance staff with 0 uses. Then he dropped the perfect material. Yeah, that's right. That's it. That's it, gamer. That was pretty cool. I was very proud of that. That was a good little thing. Here, let me swing this. Here. Sir, let me, I just want to talk to you. Okay, he got life grass. Here, let me start scouring this area of the map. Again, if I had something that I could, like, just freeze him with, I would totally do it. There's some stuff over here. My back is to this wall, so I will fight that guy. Good iron sand. I'll take that, man. Let me, I have so many odigity, so it's not even funny. Let me put these away. Whatever. Grab it. Dang, man. Oh, that guy. Like, I hope he just stays in this, like, this left area. Let me just check out over here. Oh, there was something there. This is actually devastating. It's like you can only get perfect wood on this road. He picks it up. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay. I mean, as much as I hate traders, they're like a very clever and fun little NPC addition of this game. I haven't seen it in any other Shiren game. They're very annoying, but it's like, it is a fun little twist. I do have a balanced staff, yes. So if worst case scenario, there was something that he picked up that I actually really needed, we could absolutely do it. So, and I actually do have a sanctuary scroll as well. So, you know, it works out even better if, you know, they don't do a ton of damage, so I could even take a couple hits from them and it wouldn't even really matter. Let me just double check. Let me check. What you got, sir? You got good soil and life grass. And then maybe, I don't know, the balance staff or whatever else. Honestly, I don't need good soil all that bad. I've got some already, I think. Life grass would be cool, but who cares? If he got perfect wood, then I'd be going a little bonkers and probably try to steal from him. But, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Could even use the sanctuary scroll he dropped? Yeah, I could. Wow, yeah, because if he drops the sanctuary scroll from getting tripped and dropping his items, like, it'll automatically get used because it lands on the ground, right? Another storage pod, holy moly. Yeah, that'd work. But I mean, you know, I've already got good soil here. I mean, more good soil wouldn't be too bad. You know? Should I do it? Should I do that? I guess I could. I guess I could do that. Should I do that? Because I mean, okay, listen, if I could do 2 Honmaru upgrades, which I would need good soil for. Hold on, let me check my stuff. The only risk is losing Asuka. Yeah, and I mean, they don't really do that much damage, so, you know. Okay, no, I have even more good soil in Mamori, so I don't really care. Yeah, no, I won't risk it. Is there one more floor of this? Okay, no. That immediately answered my question. I don't know if you can get materials in this fight or not. You might be able to, but these guys might throw them at me first. Okay, let's see. How do I want to go about this? I guess I should have emptied out some of these presto pots first, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I have? Okay, let's see. Well, at least we got a balance staff just in case we do get tripped here. That's like actually more of a worry than even the boss fight itself, is just stepping on a trip trap here and dropping my items in the water. We don't have Himikichi to pick him up, so I'd be very concerned. But I mean, I've got flame grass and dragon grass, and I've got healing staves, fire staff. I'd use the fire staff Hold on. That's kind of nice, but I don't know. I never want to use like fire scrolls or fire staves because I feel like I'm gonna like attack my party members. Because I know the fire does damage Shiren, so I'm just going to assume it also damages them. I could just use a sanctuary scroll here, but again, I don't know if like the main danger of this room is just them throwing items at you, and I assume that you can still get hit with projectiles even if you're standing on a sanctuary scroll. Yeah. I don't know, you never notice yourself that there are so many traps on this floor. Yeah, I know, same. Like, I always like hastily walk around this floor like it's like there's nothing there, and then I always step on something. And so usually I'm not like crazy anal about like checking for traps, but especially this room, I've been done dirty so many times that it's just, you know. I wouldn't use Slumber Scroll here because then they'd be twice as fast, and they're already twice as fast, so they'd be ×4 as fast, and that wouldn't be fun. All right, let me just do this. Hello, guy. Oh, don't do that. I'd roll a cannonball at you, but then that would blow up that thing on the floor. Let me just use this, whatever. See ya. Okay, Water Strider picked up Catan, Warp Grass. Okay, whatever. Can I, ow, okay. Sure, man. Oh, okay, he warped me. Okay, oh, Asuka got him, nice. Okay, here we go. Let me, I got some Dragon Grass. That's it. Done. Okay, now I'm gonna be careful where I walk. We got that Dragon Grass right back. It's Warp Grass, I don't really care about that. Without Himikichi, a Trip Chapless water is a heartbreaker. Oh no, Lynn, you should have been here earlier. I had a stream once where I had perfect water, and it was like the item I needed to make like a new part of the moat. I tripped here, dropped the perfect water into the water, and I did not have Himikichi, and I could not pick it back up. Like, I was done dirty. And that's literally why I'm so cautious here, is because like such a heartbreaking thing happened. And I'm like, I swear to like never let this happen again. Again, it's really nice if you have Himikichi, but he's usually really cocky and he ends up getting himself killed pretty early on. So it just never really works. Okay, whatever. Imagine if he used Dragon Grass on you. Yeah, I probably would have almost died, but that's okay. That's always like the risk, I would say, of that floor. We quickly block the entrance to our shop when a customer enters. We do that to keep monsters. Yeah, sure. Sure. Duff's internet shitted. Well, I'm glad it wasn't my internet that shitted, because I really was worried for a moment that my stream had crashed. That sucks, man. Is your internet, like, back now, or is it still being weird? I hope it solves itself. I encountered all sorts of peculiar customers. One story in particular, I had a woman enter the shop one time, and we got along quite well. I'm curious to this day how she's doing. You've already said this. They're just repeating themselves. I've got it. How about... That is certainly a one-of-a-kind name. Yeah, we've already read most of this. They haven't progressed their dialogue, it seems. Let's go in the shack here. Hello, sir. Can't think of any new ideas. This is awful. Oh, that's the statue guy. Hoyo! Seems good. Oh, that's good. That's good. All right, let me. What's this guy? Predict the future. Finish building a castle. Wow, it looks so cool. Oh man, we're so close. We're so close. Let me deposit. Yeah. Put away that katana. I don't think there's man, it's so weird going like shooting trail mid and it taking like not even nearly as long as the other route. Like it's crazy. I'm so used to coming here like after like an arduous journey, you know, and I'm like, oh wow, shit, it's over already. So I just Peter go, holy crap, Lois! Oh my god! Holy crap, I'm playing Shiren the Wanderer too. Yeah, I don't know. So used to it taking forever. Let me drink some tea. Also didn't know shopkeepers actually bonk monsters until you saw someone take out a tiger tosser for the promotion. Yeah, if Later dungeon monsters and shops are a problem. I'd imagine, yeah. Yeah, no, the thing is that shopkeepers won't attack monsters normally. It's just that if a monster throws you into a shopkeeper, or if a monster indirectly hits a shopkeeper when trying to hit you, then it will aggro them. Otherwise, shopkeepers just let you die. They don't give a shit. Which doesn't seem good for business, because dead people can't really buy stuff, but whatever. Okay, let me sort out this shenanigans up here. Hold on, actually wait, there's one more piece of dialogue I want to read. I want to see if it's changed. Oh my, to have found this room. You must be the type of person to talk to everyone when role-playing. He's right, even the second time. Yeah, he didn't change his dialogue anyway. Okay, I don't want them to use my perfect materials. Wait, hold on. Let me do something right quick. Let me do something. What do we got? I've got stuff. I can sell that. I'll probably take that heal staff. No, my inventory's full. Cool. I have so many materials. Holy moly. I could probably just sell this. Whatever. I'd probably just sell that too. I don't know. That might seem stupid because it's like, wow, you've got so many good items, but like, really, I'm gonna get so many more. It's like, I don't even care. Presto could still generate stuff to sell. That's true, yeah. Alright, let's try it. I guess I can't do that iron arrow trick, can I? Yeah, I can't shoot my iron arrows here. But here, I'll put both my cannonballs and those in there. Some Gatan. If you try to sell Gatan, will it just be sold for what it's worth? I wonder. Anyway, whatever. Okay. Yeah, let's just sell all this stuff. Presto pots. Scrolls. It would be 0. Oh, that sucks. Well, like, I don't think there's any way for me to be able to crack it open once I'm here, though, right? Because there's no rooms I can use items, so... yeah, I'll just sell that stuff, and... I mean, I'm selling big storage pots, but, like, this game, like, hoards you with them, so, like, who cares? It's fine. Yeah, it's like 15,000 Gatan. That's pretty good, man. And that frees up my inventory space a lot. Let me insert that grass, and then... Actually, you know what? I'd probably take one of these out. I'll keep at least one or two storage jars. I just want to have like a lot of stuff. So, okay, I don't know if anybody in the chat knows this or has played this game previously, but is there a way that I would be able to make the game like when I go to build a piece of the Hanmaru, is there a way that I can make the game prioritize not using the perfect materials and just use the good materials instead? It doesn't seem like I have a choice over that. It just looks like it automatically chooses the perfect stuff. And I don't know if that's just if it's going based off of what it has in storage or what, which is what I'm going to check, but I just wanted to kind of run that by people, see if anybody knew. That's just an odd choice. It should allow you to manage inventory. I agree, because normally I don't think to manage it until after I'm already out of the boss arena and then onto shooting summit. Okay. So yeah, okay, there's perfect wood in here. Let me take these out. Let me take this out. When it goes off if it has perfect wood, yeah. If not build good. Yeah, I know, which is strange because like I would want to conserve the perfect stuff so that I could just do a good, you know? The wiki doesn't specify. Okay. Here, let me see if I don't have any perfect stuff in storage, maybe it'll go off of that first. So here, even if I deposit good iron sand, good soil, good water, good rock. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then I go process. Yeah, it just goes with the perfect stuff. Like, I don't want that. I want to save my perfect materials for when I go for a fully perfect block, you know? Man, No, no. What if you put him in Mamo? Yeah, here, let me try that. Let me take this stuff out of Mamo right quick. Mamori out! Okay. Let's go, Mamori head out. Yeah, here. Let's put this stuff inside of you, buddy. Okay. Maybe he can fit like 2 of these in here. Okay. What does he got? Okay, he's full of perfect stuff. Process. Okay, no, it's still doing the perfect. It still counts what's in Mamori. That sucks. And I mean, what if you drop it? Well, I can't drop things on the floor here. That's a good suggestion, Lizard, actually, but if I were to drop things here, you're on the right track, because I think if it wasn't in my inventory, it wouldn't detect that I have perfect stuff, right? I think it only detects what's in my inventory, what's in Mamori, and what's in Shootin' Summit storage. So if I put one of these materials in storage, like in Nappas Village, it probably would not detect it, and it would probably, I could just go with the good stuff. However, that kind of sucks, and that would essentially require me to choose not to build anything this run, and then, you know, I don't know. You know, like, materials aren't that hard to find, even perfect, not the end of the world. They're just tickling hoarder OCD. Yeah, you can later upgrade non-perfect stuff to perfect, but yeah, you're right. Wait, so is that something you can do later, Lynn? Like, because I don't think that's something I can do right now, but is that like a post-game thing? Because if so, like, yeah, who gives a shit? Like, if I could just do it now, whatever. So I need wood. That's one piece of the Hanmaru. Hold on. Let me see. Buy wood. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I think I have enough Gatan for that. Choose part. No. Check items. So we've got good rock, good iron sand, good soil, good water. Just don't have any good wood. So let's go get some good wood. I'd have enough for that, I would say. Oh, whoops. Yeah, just barely enough. But, cool. Alright, process. Okay, so all I need is wood again? Wait a second. All I need left is wood. Wait, I could make like one more piece of the Hanmaru, and then I'd be basically done. Except I wouldn't be done, because then I'd have to spend 3 days building the rest of them, and then the Oni would probably tear a strip off of something, and then I'd have to go back up again. But that's pretty damn close. You know what? If anything, at this point, I could just maybe... Yeah, I could sell stuff, but you know what I could also do? I could do one more run, right? I've got basically all the perfect materials except for perfect wood. If I do one more run of of Shooting Trail Mid, I could get perfect wood, hopefully. And then I would be able to have the last block of Hanmaru be perfect. And then that way, it won't be able to be destroyed in any which way. Because Hanmaru is like probably the most annoying thing to have to rebuild, right? So if I do that, then maybe that would be the best thing to do. Assuming that Oni don't tear it down in the process, because it's never quite known exactly what they're gonna attack. Even though I have a front gate, they still manage to barge in and whatever. I don't know. I've already got I've got the only indestructible perfect thing I've got would be the outer wall, because the last block of it is perfect. The moat is like essentially perfect except for the last one, so it can still be torn down. Same with Ninamaru and inner wall. Yeah, fill the moat with sharks. Just epic failed so hard at your tasks. What happened, G? What ego death? epic fail ego death is are you experiencing? I'm sorry, honey. That sounded like slightly like me saying I'm sorry, honey. That sounded like I was like an antagonist from like a movie or something, like, oh, I'm sorry, honey. Like, I don't interpret it that way. I meant that in a very endearing, like, oh, I'm sorry kind of way. Let's see. Remember, some materials drop when they attack. Another thing you learned, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, okay, let me see what perfect stuff I do have. Wait. Did I just, Yeah, okay, so I've got perfect water, perfect iron sand. I think I do have, oh, wait, hold up. Oh, no, I used most of my perfect materials already. That's right, I used a lot of my perfect materials in building my other shit. So, like, yeah, never mind, fuck it. We're just gonna do another. We're gonna do another. Yeah, never mind. I used up most of my perfect materials anyway, building my other shit. Yeah, we'll just do it. We'll just do, yeah. Three parts. It's good. Okay. Too much shit, man. Too much shit. There we go. I've got that. Mamadi, what do you got? What do you got, man? It's got one perfect water. I'll take that. Mamadi out! Let's see. I'll read that in just 1 second, G. Deposit all these guys. I think that's going to be all that's really in there. Oh, no, I guess there is some other stuff. But not a ton. It's just mostly good materials.
Had 3 videos to record today. Couldn't think of a single thing to say for your review. And it took so long to try to get it running, playing on the TV for you and Dad to watch it. Then you tried to play some Evil Dead game to try out the new modes and characters, and all your matches got booted before they even started because not enough people. And then the one time I got in the controller, it stopped working.
Search for the wall text, maybe get some... I'll get some perfect walls from that text, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks, man. That's like a... That's a bad string of luck. Wait, so that that's interesting to me. So there wasn't enough people playing the Evil Dead game for you to be able to like get a match? That kind of sucks. That makes me sad. I kind of wish that game had more of a player base, if that's the case. Oh, Dog Sludge is here. It's Jeff Bezos, everybody. I'm just kidding. What's going on, dude? Oh yeah, by the way, that I didn't even think about it. That viewer game request thing is open now. If anyone wants to redeem that, totally forgot about that. Hint, hint. No videos Monday. Did I already read that? I think I did. Who decided controllers should have mandatory charge batteries? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Bill Gates, excuse me. Listen, if I still had the Doom shotgun sound effect, I'd be playing it for you right now, G. New Splatter Royale mode. Oh, you need 40 people. Okay, so yeah, that would be. So at least there weren't at least 40 concurrent people. Still says it's on cooldown. I think you'd need to. Yeah, I think. How good is you Japanese? Probably pretty bad. I can read stuff, but I don't know what it means, and I only know maybe like 3 kanji. So like, and I'm kind of learning katakana. My katakana is pretty rough, but I don't know. It's like it's pretty beginner. But I know hiragana. Are y'all Tim Rod? Yeah, absolutely. Could you tell by the Doom shotgun sound effect thing? It used to be a sound redeem on here, but I'm like, nah, I can't rip. I feel like it's ripping off the Tim Rogers stuff. It's such a funny sound effect, but like, anyway, I think if you refreshed, it shouldn't be on cooldown anymore. It looks fine for me, but it wasn't even the batteries. There's just a huge bug for the Xbox port where controllers just stop working. Are you sure it's not your own controllers? Are you sure is it like a known bug? Like if people mention it? Yeah, Tim Rogers, the guy who created Doom. Oh man, Lynn, I don't think I've ever told you the Tim Rogers story. One time I was watching Tim Rogers, and G and I watch his stuff a lot. Like he makes really good videos, and I think he's a really funny guy. And one time we were watching him, and I was like, man, there's just something about like the particular outfit or aesthetic he had going on, where something with his glasses, and I was like, Tim Rogers kind of looks like Austin Powers, like jokingly, right? Like as a meme. And I was watching him live once, and I like cheekily said in the chat, I was like, Tim Rogers, like, has anyone ever told you that you kind of look like Austin Powers? And then like as I was typing it, I thought like, I'm like, oh crap, you know, I know in the first movie Austin Powers has like bad looking teeth, so I didn't want him to get the impression that I was insulting his teeth. So then I had to like clarify that I did not mean his teeth, that I was not insulting his teeth, but that he just kind of looks like Austin Powers. And it's semi pretty ironic sentence. Anyway, he read it. And he was like, yeah, can we ban Mr. Chapstick? He banned me for like 2 minutes. It's really funny. G caught it on camera. Not on camera. She clipped it. I think she has the video of it. But it's just funny that there's just... Do you think he remembers that? Yes. Tim Rogers remembers everything. He has actually this condition in which that like he actually remembers like crazy details. Like crazy details of like everything. Tim Rogers is like the Kevin Bacon of video game likers. I don't even know what that means, but I'm inclined to agree. I don't want to go to Napa's Village yet. What a sensitive boy. I mean, like, the thing is that, like, Tim Rogers, he's very, like, kind of, like, post-ironic. So much to the point that I find it hard to get a read on the guy sometimes, you know? I'm like, is he being serious? Or, like, is he just, like, memeing? And, like, 90% of the time, he's just memeing. But he's just wrapped up in so many layers of, like, post-irony and, like, just, like, dead seriousness that I can never, like, pin a finger on the guy. Anyway, I'm sure he remembers, but I hope he's, I hope he didn't take me seriously. I hope if I ever see Tim Rogers someday, he's not gonna be like, yeah, you're that guy. That's what he talks like. He's like, yeah, you're that guy, Mr. Chapstick, who said I looked like Austin Powers. Yeah, anyway, he would totally remember. Anyway, I hope he doesn't hold it against me. Yeah, whatever. All right, let's do it. Well, it's me, Mr. Chapstick, and he just freaking pwn me. Get his Doom shotgun out. What a guy. What a guy. Again, Dragon Quest V cutscene. I'm gonna say it every single time. Every single time. I love this cutscene so much. Let me do my little dance. Let me do my little triumphant dance. Oh no! Oh no, Shiren! Shiren, watch out! Shiren, oh, he's dead! No, he's okay. He's okay. Just a minor head trauma. He survived that. It's okay. He's taken worse. He's taken worse hits. All right, here we go. Festival's over, so all that's left is build a castle. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. What console is the Evil Dead game on? I know you're asking G, but I could probably answer that. It's basically on everything. It's on Xbox, it's on PS4, 5, whatever. It's on PC. And I think there is a Switch version coming out, but there's like no word on it at all. So I don't know. It's basically on like whatever. It's on everything. Yeah. G plays it on Xbox, but I mean, if it came out on Switch, I'd buy it. I'd buy it. I mean, it'd probably like not look as good or run as good, but that's okay. It's okay. Just a little bit left. All right, let's go build some castle and hope these Oni fellas don't get up to no good business. Oh my God. They tear down the Honmaru. I'm gonna be pissed, man. Don't even say that. Okay, guys, let's get ready for battle. No, stop it. Stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't get ready for battle. I don't want no battle. I don't want... Hey, guys. Can't we just settle this over a pint? No? All right, then. Doubt the Switch version is happening? Yeah. Well, who knows? Who knows, man? I'd say that whether or not they go through with the Switch version probably depends on how their player base is, because considering the Evil Dead game, literally, in order for it to function, it needs people concurrently playing it. like doing online matches and, you know, just being online playing the game. You know, say if like everyone stopped playing it and the game was basically dead, I couldn't see them going through with the Switch port, but who knows, maybe it's just under wraps. I feel like they would have to put a lot of work into the Switch version to get it running, especially considering the fact it's like it's an online game, and would require, you know, pretty decent connection and whatnot, and the Switch is like very, at least in terms of, you know, horsepower, I guess horsepower, is that the right word? You know, compared to like the Xbox or even, I mean, obviously PC or, you know, PS5 or 4, it's inferior processing wise. Yeah, specs. So, you know, I think, you know, they'd have to put a lot of elbow grease into that. I don't know. The Switch version would take a lot more work anyway. There have been games previously where Switch version comes out like a year and a half later, you know. But I could see if like the game was totally dead in the water, that they'd probably just be like, we're not doing the Switch. But I mean, if they did do it, I'd buy it. I like Evil Dead. Maybe they can do like Dragon Ball DBD. I don't know what DBD is. That Dragon Ball or something? Port the iPod version to Switch. iPod version of Evil Dead. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Oh, okay, sorry. I don't know video games. Can't we just 1v1 Smash Final Destination, no items? Yeah, dude, you can do that in Evil Dead, I'm pretty sure. I appreciate you thinking of the words for me, Lizard, because my brain does not work sometimes when I'm streaming. So many different things happening. Nintendi are just minting new Switches, so no new hardware announcement anytime soon. I think I got a lot of backburner ports, might get... Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I really hope that they do like a Switch Pro at some point. I really don't want the Switch console generation to just like end. I know it's pretty old and it's like it started in 2017, but man, I love my Switch. I think it's great. If they just like did like a straight, you know, like hardware upgrade and then just continue doing Switch stuff, like that's what I'd want, honestly. Just give me that, please. That's like, I don't know, the concept of the Switch and everything else, it's wonderful. I don't want like new spiffy system that's like not Switch. Switch is great. I love it. Yeah, it's already 6 years old. It's absolutely fucked. It came out, I think, when I was in like grade 11 in high school, which is, again, weird to think. Actually, no, I would have been in grade 12, I think. Yeah, would I have been in grade 12? Anyway, grade 11 or grade 12. I was at least in grade 12. It's probably grade 11. I don't know, whatever, man. It was a while ago, basically. I think it was grade 11. It is very inferior hardware-wise to its competition, yeah. But like, that's basically it. Otherwise, I would say like the Switch is like pretty dang good. Like if the Switch had like Steam Deck specs or greater, that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Can't even play Fortnite on it. Yeah, I think Fortnite is on it, isn't it? Or is it just, does it not run as good? I don't know. But it's good. Gunpei Yokoi Brain Trust? What does that mean? Plays like shit? Okay, I don't play Fortnite, but is it like a connection issue, or is it because it's like, is it 30 FPS or something like that? I don't know. Maybe they'll keep the same design but just put better parts in it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'd prefer that. I know that's what they did for the 3DS at one point, though it didn't really feel like that much of a difference. Switch is like feature phone tier at this point. I mean, I guess. I feel like it's... I don't know. I tend to like underestimate how beefy phones have come. You know, there's some pretty beefy phones out there that can run shit. I don't know. I think the Switch is great. Basically, I want them to continue doing it. Just upgrade the specs. That's it. Fortnite's on it. A kid stole your Nintendo account, bought $500 worth of Fortnite V-Bucks. Oh my god. That's like the stuff you hear on Reddit. Oh, well, at least Nintendo took care of it. Played it for a week just to see what the fuss was about, but yeah, graphics bad, FPS bad, crashing all the time, whatnot. Okay. I mean, I'd say also gamer, like a large part of that would be like the internet connection. Because of the nature of Fortnite and you're connecting with like a bunch of other people, their internet connections could also maybe make it bad. I don't know. But yeah, the fact that it's 30 FPS, like I don't really care about FPS all that much, but I know in first-person shooter games like Fortnite, Or just, I guess Fortnite isn't first person, but you know what I mean. Shooter games, 60 FPS is probably like a bigger deal. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a big phone guy. I don't know. Phone guy from Five Nights at Freddy's. Gunpei Yokoi is the guy who made the Game Boy. Doing new and cool with old, super old and reliable. Yeah, I got you. Gunpei Yokoi. That sounded really familiar. That makes sense. He's the Game Boy guy. Was he involved with the Switch at all? I don't know. Nintendo has the audacity to charge for it. Yeah, well, okay. I mean, I do think it's stupid that you have to pay for online services, but like, I think to say like Nintendo has the audacity, it's like, well, every other major game person is like, everybody else is doing it. Like PlayStation and Xbox were doing it like years before Nintendo started to. So I think to like, I don't know. I agree. I think it's kind of stupid, but you know, I wouldn't just like be like, oh, Nintendo, you know, it's like everyone else is doing it. Oh, he died? Oh man. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Last thing he did was the Virtual Boy. Oof. Then he worked on the Wonder Swan. I've heard of the Wonder Swan, but it sounds like more of an obscure console. Here, let me like look up the Wonder Swan right now. Sorry, I'm not playing Shiren at the moment. Hold on. Wonder Swan. Oh, it's like a little handheld thing. Oh, there's Final Fantasies on that? The hell is the Wonder Swan, man? I've never... That is so weird. It's such a weird little thing. That's kind of cool, though. It's kind of cute. I like that. All right, let's build some castles. Cave Story was on it? Wow, really? Who released, like, who made the Wonder Swan? Like, what's the company thing? Is it just Wonder Swan? I don't know. Final Fantasies on it are great. It's a fan-translated mystery dungeon on there too. Really? Like, is there like a modding scene for the Wonder Swan? Like, kind of like Dreamcast sort of thing where people like make stuff for it. It was Bandai? Okay. Yeah, because I think that, what is that? That looked like Final Fantasy. Was that like the not Vita, the PSP versions of it, or was that the was the Wonder Swan version the version that's on like Game Boy Advance? Excuse me. It looked like the Game Boy Advance version. What's it called? Like Dawn of Souls or something? I'd like to own one as a novelty and play some games, but yeah, I feel like Wonder Swan would be one of those weird, obscure, expensive retro games. And of course, there goes the Oni. Let's just pray that they don't attack the Hanmaru. But if they do, you know, I'll get the perfect materials back and whatever. It's the GBA ones? Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember watching a video one time where they were talking about the Final Fantasy, different versions of Final Fantasy 1 and 2 and stuff, and I remember them mentioning the Wonder Swan. The boys are here. Oh, they're doing the moat this time. Okay, sure. If you want. Well, at least they're not touching the Hanmaru. That's pretty good. I'm okay with that. Yeah, fuck him up, Shiren. Get him. Can't we just settle this over a pint? No? Alright then. Oh, retreat! Yeah, get out of here. Homebrew Scene is kind of like the PS1 consumer dev kit. It's cartridge, and it's called the Wonder Witch. Oh, so people just like kind of... Wait, what? The castle withstood the attack. Buddy, you're killing her. Wait, so nothing got destroyed? Huh? Oh, that's amazing. That's great. What? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, they attacked the moat, but the last piece of the moat wasn't perfect. So how did that not go? But I mean, I'm not complaining. All right. Once you queue everything to build, it won't break no more. Mercy. Wow. Oh, that's amazing. Wait, do I have one more piece of the Hanmaru to build, or was that it? I don't even remember. Did I do 2 or 3? I done? Am I done the castle today? No way. Yeah, okay, I have to go back up one more time. Yeah, alright. But that's it. That's basically it, almost. I thought that was it. I've got one more piece left. That was very merciful of the game. Thank you. Arguably the best games for the platform are Dojin Homebrew. Okay. Wait, aren't Dojin games like hentai, kind of like fan servicey visual novel anime games? Isn't that Dojin? Don't ask me how I know that. Personal research or whatever. Just, Oh, it means fan game? I don't know what the... All right, folks. Well, that was okay. All right. What was he saying? I don't remember what I was talking about. Yeah. So I think we need to get one more part of the castle here. It means fan game. I didn't know that. I've heard the term Dojin, but maybe the random piece I rolled to break was one of your... Wait, so is that how it works, Lynn? Like, is it... I always assumed it worked in a linear fashion. So say, for example, if we're looking at my moat here, right? There's like 4 parts of it, right? And when you build the parts, you go in a linear fashion from left to right, right? And so I just always assumed that when a piece of the castle was broken off, it just started with the rightmost piece of the castle, and then like right to left, so if they attacked the moat, they would attack like the rightmost, then the second from the right, and then so on and so forth. But is it literally just like an odds thing? Like say for example, if they attacked the moat, would it be like, say if I have 3 of them perfect and the other one is just regular sturdy, would it be like a 3 in 4, or sorry, a 1 in 4 chance that they do tear a piece off? Or, I totally wonder how that works, and I could absolutely read the wiki, but I'm lazy. Anyway, whatever. All that matters is that they did not tear a strip off my castle, and I've got 1 piece left of it, the Hanmaru, and we're looking pretty good, man. It's looking pretty dang good. All right, let me do some stuff in the storage house, and then we're gonna be trekking back up, get the final couple pieces. I'm trying to remember, did I take all the pieces out of Mamori and put them in the storage place? I can't remember. Hold on. I must have. Pretty sure I did. Anyway, whatever. I don't think he's available right now. Okay, let me take out some of these things. The reason I kept some of these was I kind of want to hang some of them up. Yeah, there we go. Can I display multiple things? No. Okay, one at a time. Alright, display. Cyclops Killer. Yes. I was going to use that other beetle shield for synthesis, but I guess I could just display it. Yeah, that's fine. Display. Nothing that I can put on display. Okay, whatever. Let's check it out. I don't wanna do that. Sorry. View. Yes. Weapon. Okay. Look at that. What's this? Cyclops Killer? That's the Ghost Sickle. Man, there's so many weapons that I just don't even have up here. Other weapons that are on other routes, or I just haven't encountered. No, I don't want to display stuff. That's not what I mean. View, yes. Shield, there. There we go. Beetle Shield, yeah, I feel like... Yeah, Beetle Shield is better than Tribal Shield, because Tribal Shield has 5 slots, 6 base defense. Beetle Shield has 5 as well, and it's got base 10, so I feel like overall you're better off. The higher base stuff. Based. Even Counter Shield has a base 5. Most of them actually just have base 5. Yeah, what the heck? So may as well go with the one with the highest base defense, right? That's the Beetle Shield. Disposable Shield, that one acts really weirdly. And I guess Heavy Shield does have like a higher base thing, but it's got less stuff. Anyway, whatever. All right, so we're gonna be trekking up there one last time. We've got so many Odagiriso, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I guess I'll keep that. All right, let's see. Let me see my Tsubo right here. What we got? What we got, sir? What Tsubo we got? Presto Pod 5. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Because you know what? There's some pretty cool stuff you can do with those Presto Pots. We got that. Band Bracelet. Large Onigiri. Another large Onigiri. Honestly, I've got the leather seal, so I feel like I could definitely just kind of do a little thing like that. Shuffling my shields and Shiren 2 sucks. Soapbox cue cards. Listen here. Listen here, okay? I'm gonna grab that. We'll take 2. I don't need 2. What am I doing? Here, let me put that in a Presto Pot. Weeds. Come on. All right, whatever. Maybe that's because like I tried to do it in a storage house. I don't know. Maybe they get mad at you if you do that. I don't think we're gonna have like any partners to join us. I think Himakichi's taking the bench. I don't see Mamori anywhere. Oh no, Himakichi's here. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I got something for you, buddy. All right, let's go get some levels before we tackle the place. In fact, actually, I'd like to check out maybe some of these places. I don't know. Man, this year's festival was livelier than any other year I've experienced. Perhaps this is thanks to you as well. Oh, thank you. Mokichi. Yeah, I already know this stuff, dude. Jeez, man. What, you think I'm like a noob or something? Well, that castle, it's looking possible now. Yeah, it's basically done, man. It's basically done. Let me get over here. Chief Castle. Hey man, it's Chappie Castle, not Chief Capsule. I just said capsule instead of castle. What? I haven't said any. Yeah, get out of here, man. Stealing the credit. Stealing the credit on me. What's up? What's up here? My brother went to the castle again. He seemed nervous. Oh, okay. All right, Chie. What is this? Persona 4 Golden? This is Persona 4? This is Persona 4 Ultimax? Arena Ultimax? I don't know what I'm saying. Sasumi! I forgot about her. I haven't talked to her since the festival. You know, when she, you know, she said that I was really special, you know, to her and stuff. I can see the castle here now, or from here now. It's really coming together. That's amazing, Chappie. Oh, thank you. I know. You know, maybe just one smooch for the road. Okay, all right, whatever. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's train. Oh, welcome. Let's level up, man. Let's do it. I don't know why. I don't know. You don't really need to do this, but it's just kind of fun. It's nice to get like a 2-level boost before you kick off an adventure. You know? Are you kidding me? What? Oh my god. What? Okay, I did not equip my sword before coming in here. I think it's messing with me. Yeah, I should have, because now it's taking more hits. Oh my god. There we go. Any more? Oh, there was a guy in that corner. Okay, whatever. We got 1 level. That's fine enough. Who needs levels? You know, you've got epic strategies in Shiren. You don't need numbers. I mean, you need numbers. I guess numbers are pretty good to have, fundamentally. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, Riku, what's going on? Yeah, come along, man. We're finishing that Honmaru tonight, folks. I don't know what kind of route I'm going to be taking. this go around. Ooh! Oh! Materials right off the bat. What the heck, dude? Oh, I did not mean to attack that way. What? What was that? Good rock? Oh, that's pretty good. We do not have Mamori, though, for backup storage. So I'm gonna have to see here. What materials do I need? Wood. That is it. I literally just need wood. And then I can build this last piece. It won't be perfect, but who cares? The castle will be complete. And I assume that once the castle is complete, there's essentially, like, no way in heck that, that Oni will attack it anymore, right? Does anybody know that? Like, when you finish the castle, it's 100% complete. I'm just going to assume that Oni Invasions kind of stop at that point, and the story probably progresses on to something else. Because I couldn't imagine them having it where it's like, oh, oh, wow, I completed the castle, and then like the game's just like, nah, nah, we're just gonna have Oni invade you, I couldn't imagine. I don't know. Or maybe, whatever. Last time you left off, there were some NPCs near the town entrance. That's right, there were some, who had something to say about that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know that there were, like, these like, samurai guys. But I don't remember talking to them, I don't think. Maybe I did talk to them, but it was, like, last stream, and I just don't remember what they said. You can tell me what they do say. If you do know. I will not... I would not interpret it as spoiler territory. Is it Presto Pot? Yeah. Oh, okay. Hey, gamers. Man, this game looks so good. I don't know about you, but this game looks so good. I love it. Alright, what's that? Other shield, okay. When they have a castle with which to take up arms, perhaps they may no longer be menaced by Oni. Okay, well that's good, that's good. In fact, they might take the offensive. Yes, I'm going to make an assumption here. Oh my god, they're just giving me materials, man. I'm just going to make the assumption that once you... what am I trying to say? I'm going to make the assumption that once you complete the castle, Oni invasions no longer happen, and then that cutscene, that opening cutscene of this game where it shows like the samurai guys on the boat, I'm going to assume that cutscene happens because then we probably have to go fight the Oni at their base on that island place, which I think was called like Onigashima. So I would assume that once we complete the castle, we take the fight to the Onis themselves. Also, I just said Oni, the plural of Oni as Onis, and I apologize. Sorry, that wasn't correct. But anyway, yeah, I assume that, yeah, thank you. I take that as like my assumption was correct. But yeah, so that's kind of the gist of it. So we won't really have to worry about all these material making things. Looks amazing for a Nintendo 64. It was definitely a good choice to use sprites, and I realized this after watching 3 streams of Drago, which is pretty meh. Yeah, well, like, if you've ever seen, even Shiren the Wanderer 3, gamer, like, look up gameplay of Shiren the Wanderer 3 on the Wii, and just, like, you realize just how, like, gross 3D animations for Mystery Dungeon is. It can be done well, but, like, part of the charm of a Mystery Dungeon, I would say, would be like sprite characters. And if you don't do sprite characters, make the animations quick, like fast and snappy. Because if you don't, it just looks really gross. Shiren the Wanderer 3, I haven't played it on the Wii. I'm gonna be playing it after this, after we finish this game. But like, I've seen gameplay of it, and you can do highly stylized 3D. I agree with that. But it's It does not look as good. Yeah, just mainly in terms of animation. Not even so much like the models themselves look great. It's just that like the animations are way too like I'm no like master animator or whatever, but there's way too many frames of it. They're not snappy enough. There's too many in between movements. It's not good. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. And then you will be at approximately the 1/3 point, if being generous. Yeah. Now the post game of this game is crazy. In fact, most Shiren games, the majority of the content isn't even in the main campaign. Which is one thing that's honestly really torn me a whole lot, because when I play Shiren the Wanderer on stream, I want to play the game, right? And beat the game, and then usually I beat the campaign, but there's still so much to do that I'm like, do I move on to the next one, or do I continue with post-game, you know? And I never know what to do. But yeah, I know that this game is like crazy large. Yeah, I like the 2D sprite characters in the 3D environments. Don't count out Nightmare of Draga, to be honest. I haven't caught those streams, but I heard the game is very high contrast black, so it looks smeary and worse than with a combo of emulation or video cap and stream compression. That's actually also a good point. I recently ordered the game for like $20, so I'm actually going to be playing a little bit of it in some of my spare time. I'd love to kind of get an impression myself. I've seen like minimal gameplay of it elsewhere, but I'd like to try it myself. You're right, Shiren 2. Yeah, Shiren is beautiful. Shiren 3 isn't too bad, to be honest, but you've only watched half an hour of it. Yeah, stiff is the right term, gamer. Like, it looks stiff. There's almost like too many frames of animation for attack. It just feels slow. Stiff and slow. Spoilers for vague description of post-game dungeons, or yet. I think I've already read some of the post-game dungeon names just by accident through chat or whatever. I mean, even post-game dungeon names, I don't really care as much. So yeah, feel free. All I know is that there is a huge monster collecting aspect to the post-game of this game. And it sounds so cool. Very excited. I know that this game is like a completionist's dream, because there's just so much stuff to do. I'm gonna hang on to these these weapon things, because I might do some synthesis later. I mean, if we're gonna be doing one more run, I think doing Shoot and Trail Hard is a little overkill. But I mean, we gotta go out with a bang, you know? We gotta go out with a bang. Honestly, I think I sold my Sanctuary scroll earlier, and I kind of wish I hadn't. Because, you know, if I was going this route, it would have been kind of nice to hang on to. I think he didn't emulate it, but yeah, true. I mean, honestly, I was actually thinking about playing a little bit of Nightmare Draga, like, on stream, before I get around to Shiren 3. Like, maybe once I finish Shiren 2, I could maybe, like, lightly dabble with some other mystery dungeon games, or, like, Fushigi dungeon games, and then move on to Shiren 3. But I was kind of debating, I don't know, because I'd always love to have, like, a little bit of Shiren on the go. I didn't know if I wanted to do, like, a quick detour before moving on to 3. I was gonna do maybe a poll about that, maybe. Because I do know that Nightmare of Draga, it's kind of like a, you know, somewhat more of an obscure... damn you silver arrows, I can't use those prestos. I mean, I guess Shiren is also pretty obscure, so whatever. It's not maybe a valid excuse. There's a few story dungeons, so you could do some shorter ones if you wanted. Yeah, I just don't know the structure of Nightmare of Draga, so it's kind of hard to make a judgment on it. One of them is Proto Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and another one is Mousetrap. I think Shiren 1 has a post-game dungeon. Yeah, Proto Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, that would be the monster recruitment stuff, I'm assuming, Lynn. There's Mousetrap. Interesting. Well, every Shiren game usually has like a trap dungeon, like where you can pick up traps and use them against monsters. Yeah, like Shiren 1 had it. I know Shiren 5 has one. There's a few story dungeons you could... Yeah, I already read that. No localization, but Tim has spoken highly of Young Yangus. Damn, yeah, I've seen gameplay of Young Yangus, and it looks so cool. I love the art style of it. That's a mystery dungeon game I'd love to play. But is there a fan translation of that one? I don't know if there is. I know there are some for some of the Tornico mystery dungeons, but I can say if you don't mind being spoiled. Wait, what's that for, gamer? Sorry, I'm like juggling like two things here. I just can't remember what that's in reference to. You get the trap racer and then you get experience every time. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was in Shiren 1. Hold on, let me do some stuff here right quick. I got a bunch of... Oh, the structure of Nightmare of Draga. Oh yeah, no, go ahead with that. I don't mind. From what I've seen, it looks like it's one big dungeon, but maybe broken into like smaller sections or something. I don't mind like very like vague things like this in terms of like, you know, the way the game is structured. You can talk about that stuff. 10, 20, 30 in the final 60. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that makes sense to me. From what I've seen of it, I felt like it would be something along those lines. Let's see. Because, again, from the limited gameplay I saw of the game, it looked as though there was some kind of like, go into the dungeon, go back to the town, you know, get new armor or something, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, Nightmare of Draga looks pretty sick. I think in terms of presentation, like, I really love the camera angle of it. Like, it's a very, very, like, aesthetically pleasing mystery dungeon game. I don't know, it's, again, I haven't seen, like, a ton of it. So maybe, like, character animations are maybe a little weird, I don't know. But I'd love to stream it. But if I were to stream it, it would be completely blind. And, I mean, I could mess around a little bit with it in my spare time, but, I mean, I think it'd be more fun if I were to just kind of do it blind. Ow. I don't know. I've got Shiren 3 lined up. Like, I mean, I have, like, a copy of it and stuff, so I'm free to play it whenever. Yeah, blind is probably best. Yeah, I agree. Let me see. Let me put some stuff in storage pots. Yeah, there we go. Is that Ghost Sickle? Whatever. Stream Tornico: The Last Hope. Is Tornico: The Last Hope, is that the one... That's the one on PS1, I know that as much, but is that the second one? I think it's the second one, right? Because the first Tornico was Tornico's Mystery Dungeon, that was on the Super Famicom, I think. Yeah, that's right. So I think the PS1 was the second title. Honestly, I would love to own that game, but I know that it's like very expensive to get like physically. And if I were to ever play it, or like, if I were to ever play it, I want to like play it on my actual like PS1. I'd want to own it, but it's a lot of money to drop. I'd even like to get like a reproduction cart of the English fan translation of just Tornico's Mystery Dungeon, like the first one for the SNES. Because I know that there is an English fan translation of that, so I'd love to have like an actual physical copy that I could play on like one of my systems. That's what I did for the English fan translation of Dragon Quest 1+2 and Dragon Quest 3 that were on the Super Famicom in Japan. There's actually a really good website that I like to get off, that I like to get stuff off of. Oh no. And that's OCD Reproductions. It's a really good website. Their stuff's a little pricey, but I'd say it's worth it. That's actually what I'm playing right now is a physical copy of this game, which is a fan translation, but I got it off OCD Reproductions. Actually the label for this one I wasn't as pleased with, but all the SNES ones that I've got from them have been pretty good. So I have not played Tornico on stream yet. No, that's something that I've really wanted to do, but it's hard for it to work out properly because I often, at least lately, the last number of months, I've been streaming lots of Dragon Quest, and I've also been streaming a lot of Shiren too, right? And I wouldn't want to stream 2 mystery dungeons at the same time, and I wouldn't want to stream 2 Dragon Quest games at the same time. So I don't know. I've always been kind of torn between, like, you know, when I would play Tornico, because like I wouldn't want to do it if I'm currently doing a Dragon Quest playthrough, and I wouldn't want to do it if I was currently doing a Shiren playthrough. So it's gonna happen one of these days, but it's at least at the moment worth my current like Dragon Quest marathon. It's just kind of been tough to squeeze it in. Torn about Tornico, yeah. Hold on, let me catch up on chat a little bit. It's not a particularly hard game from what I've seen, just slightly obscure mechanics. Okay. Stream. So wait, is that in reference to Tornico or Nightmare of Joaga? I think it's Nightmare of Joaga, I think is maybe probably what you're talking about. Stream Sewer Goblet? Nightmare, yeah, you're talking about that? Okay, yeah. Wait, Goblet, the Wu-Tang Clan, and the Wu-Tang Baby? Is that a game? Is that a video game? Message Scott St. George on your mom's Facebook and get Last Hope reproduction? Yeah, maybe. No, I'd want to get it. I'd want to get it legit. If it was Japan only and there was an English fan translation, then yeah, I would get a reproduction. But, you know, and even so, like, even just buying English fan translation reproductions, I'm a little, like, hesitant to do anyway. It took me a while to do that for Mother 3. You know, I want to play these games on actual hardware. But the thing is that, you know, the people who, like, went through all the work to do these translations are not getting compensated. Also, there's some wooden arrows in that Presto. The people who did the translation aren't being compensated. Sure, you could argue, well, you know, they're not the ones providing the materials and doing the service of making the reproduction. I guess, you know, but there's just something about it that always kind of feels like a little weird and shady to me. What am I doing? Hold on. So even so, like buying those it's kind of weird to me. I don't know. Is that where you get your dojin from? What OCD reproductions? Yes, maybe. I don't know. Are English fan translations dojin? Probably not. They're not original titles, so I guess I wouldn't qualify them as dojin. Let's put those away. What do we got? Heaven Scroll, I'll take it. Porn translations. It's not porn. Sorry, that's what I thought dojin was. What am I thinking of? What's the term of like I don't know, kind of naughty visual novels / manga anime stuff. I know hentai is, you know, it's like video form, but I know that there is a name for the, is it edoge? It might be that. I don't know. I shouldn't know this. I'm like, this is like an admission of guilt. Yeah, I gotta. Let me see. Is there anything over here? Most of it do be porno. Yeah, edoge. That's right, or eroge. I don't know how to say it. Edoge. I guess, yeah, it'd be edoge, maybe. Let me see here. I don't know what that amethyst bracelet is, but I guess I could read that. Salty bracelet. Okay, that's kind of lame. Yeah, whatever. We'll insert that. Oh, another storage pod. Holy moly. All right, let's bust that guy open. Because there's some stuff in here that I'd probably put into a Presto pod anyway. Probably like that. Certainly the weeds. Small pot. Seinen is manga for adult men. Does it have like, I don't know, more naughty themes kind of thing? Or is it just kind of like more serious manga? I'm sorry, Riku, move. Holy moly. Shot him in the face, oh my god. Sorry, dude. It's more sexual, yeah, okay. Wow, Riku just used up 2 of my iron. I'm blaming it on Riku, but I guess I shot it at his face. Okay, let's see. Insert that iron arrow. Knowledge staff, whatever, dude. I love this song. Oh, more iron arrows. Okay, cool. This game's like, we want you to get so many Presto pods. What else do we got? Swiftgrass. Okay, that's also kind of cool. All right, let me chuck that one. Oh boy. Small pot. I don't even know, man. Here, let me read this heaven scroll first. Nice. Some swiftgrass as well. That's pretty good. Goes away. Hey, what's going on, G? Welcome back. How you doing? Are you feeling any better after the epic failage you were talking about earlier? Hope you cheered up a little bit. Let's see. Never? Okay. Oh, that's not good. Think about viewer requests. Do you like shmups or first-person dungeon crawl? Ooh, actually, funny you mentioned that, Lynn. I do like first-person dungeon crawlers. Because actually, funny enough, I'm developing a video game right now that is a first-person dungeon crawler. I really like games like Shin Megami Tensei or Etrian Odyssey, like that kind of stuff. That stuff's real good. Alright, press the pot. Insert. Ghost sickle. I don't want that. Insert iron arrow. Also, yeah, shmups. I don't mind shmups. I don't play them as much. Oh my god, more iron arrows. Holy crap. This is just like the infinite presto pot, man. What's going on here? Fire staff. Shmups are okay. I don't play them all that often, but you know, it'd be fun. Again, like most video games, I will play and get some level of satisfaction or enjoyment out of them. I mean, there are generally like some genres that I would tend to play more in my spare time anyway, you know? Like I wouldn't play a shmup in my free time, but I don't know, there are exceptions and stuff. We got an earth scroll. We get like a +3 or not. Yeah, that's fine. Will not recover till you redo them tomorrow? Yeah. Sims 2 is the perfect request for stream material. Unassailable. Feel like it takes A-Type to be able to stream a fast action game, you know? Yeah, definitely. It's like... I like... My brain, when I'm streaming, you know, it's like, you're like... If you've ever tried streaming, it's essentially like juggling like 5 different things at once. And I kind of like games that I can just kind of take my time with, you know? Like Shiren, I can just, you know, the game waits for me. It waits for me to input something and take my turn, right? And so I can kind of take it at my own pace. Whereas like, say, with Pikmin, for example, I was streaming that recently. That game just requires so much like action and attention and input and management that I'd have to pause the game to like stop and like, you know, like I could take glances at chat throughout gameplay, but I wouldn't be able to keep up with it or just take my time with it. I do kind of like turn-based kind of strategic games in that sense that, you know, you can kind of, you know, be a little more leisurely with it. They're more relaxing. Though Shiren can also be very not relaxing. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's iced tea beverage fan. Well. Tried to learn to juggle once. It's hard. Yeah, it's hard. It's very hard. Though I wouldn't say streaming is hard. At least not for me. I'd say I tend to stream pretty. I don't know. It's like whenever I start streaming, I just become possessed, and then it's just like a weird stream of consciousness. It's like I'm not even like actually thinking right now. Like I'm kind of half thinking. I'm actually just possessed. I don't know. Like I'll stream, I've said this before, I'll stream and I'll be like, I don't remember like maybe like a good 3/4 of what I just said the last like 4.5 hours, you know? I don't know, it's whatever. Alright, what do we got? Whoa! Okay, 2 sanctuary scrolls. Buddy, what the heck, man? That's kind of awesome. Oh, this was certainly worth it. This has just been like some weird infinite presto pot thing going on. So 2 sanctuary scrolls, because the game knows that I'm going to fumble one of them, like normal. I've got a blast shield, which I could synthesize with my current shield, so I could reduce blast damage. And, yeah, that's wonderful. I'll take it, man. Holy moly. Hello, creeper from Minecraft. I'm dating a creeper from Minecraft. Oh my god. I'm a creeper from Minecraft's Grim Reaper blowing up blocks. Like, is that a song? Is that a Minecraft rap? We getting the Minecraft raps in the chat? Man, I'm a little scarred from those picking up, you know, equipping Nagamakis in Shiren 2. Every single time they've been cursed. Put the katana in the presto. Yeah, that's a good idea. But to say, I need one more presto pot though, because I'm all out. I used up like 4 of them. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna use that presto pot as like a kind of a storage device for a little bit. Iced tea, quick catch up. Mr. Chapstick doesn't like men or gays. Give him a case. Buys his Randy comics from a cartridge repro outfit. How am I chaotic evil and true neutral? I guess I am true neutral, because if I'm also chaotic evil, lawful good, and true neutral, it all equals out, right? I don't know. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Put the Tsubo in the Tsubo. Earlier I had a Tsubo in a Tsubo. It was pretty great. Didn't you leave one last floor? Oh, I think I did. Yeah, I think you're right about that game. Fuck, I should have went back for that. I remember looking at the map and being like, oh, there was another item. I bet I could have used that for something, and I couldn't remember what it was. I just moved on. Yeah, whatever. But yeah, if we find another presto pot, which I'm sure we will, we'll do a reroll for that. But man, like I don't know, man. The presto pots are quite gracious to me in Shiren 2. I've realized. All right, this guy's got to go. Oh fuck. Oh, he's gonna steal that. Hold on. Hold on. No, no, no. No, 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 wait, listen. We haven't done it yet. We haven't done it yet. I've got this. Watch this. Watch. I'm gonna do something super cool right now, and you're all gonna be wowed. Watch this. Oh, that was such a waste. That was not. He took that presto pot. I thought I would have got 2 turns. See, I thought I was gonna get like I would have been, oh, like I'm fast. I can go and I can grab it, and then I can move back. Anyway, whatever. He took my pot that had 2 sanctuary scrolls, and the item he was going to pick up was a sanctuary scroll. Oh my god. This is a disaster. And I got 7 iron arrows. He has my presto pot. He's wandering around like a lunatic. You know, maybe I can bump into him again, get it back. Not even maybe. I certainly want to get those items back. I'm sure we'll bump into him. Ow. Your brain. That's not how you spell brain, I'm sorry. Brain running the Mr. Chapstick game request ideas algorithm. Ask him to play Wizardry, Tales of the Forsaken Land PS2, or Judgment Silver Sword, Vertical Wonder Swan homebrew shmup that has a Steam port. Those are both like very cool and obscure games. Specifically the Wizardry one, that'd be pretty sick. He's gonna go for that sword. Nagamaki, you can take it, man. Yeah, I feel like those are actually like both really cool requests. I haven't really played any of like the later Wizardry stuff. Like Wizardry got weird, man, because like it started as a Western thing, and then it became crazy popular in Japan, and then literally a Japanese company actually owns the rights to Wizardry now. So like, I don't know, man. Like if you look at any of like the newer Wizardry games, or the majority of the Wizardry games, they're actually Japanese and not actually Western. I literally have a book called like, hold on, it's on my shelf. I'm gonna like glance at it real quick. I think it's called like a guide to like Japanese role-playing games or something. I bought it because like, I don't know, I like Japanese role-playing games, or like JRPGs, you know. Anyway, it literally lists like every single JRPG and like all the different genres of them and stuff. It's crazy. It's like a tome. I love it. Your girlfriend bought you that for Christmas? Yeah, it's good. It's really good. It's a great book. I got it. I was doing some research on it, right? Because I'm making a video game, which you could, I don't know, I'm not Japanese, but I know, JRPGs aren't strictly defined by the whether the developers are Japanese. You know, it's more like a category of mechanics and whatnot. Yeah, I think Sack Chief did make a video about it. Oh, is that the fucker that stole my stuff? Oh, get him. All right by the stairs too. No, that was the Nagamaki. Crap! Where's the dude with my sanctuary scrolls, man? I mean, originally JRPGs were like considered largely like, oh, like Japanese developed role-playing games, you know what I'm saying? But nowadays I would say that, like, you know, typically role-playing games would be defined by not only if they were developed in Japan. Yeah, I do gotta find him if I can properly attack this guy right there. You know, usually it's kind of also defined by mechanics. Like, here, I'm literally just gonna wait in this hallway. It's gotta come up here eventually, right? This is a pretty maze-like floor. I'm also streaming right now, so like I can't like really clearly articulate my brain because I'm doing like 20 things at once. So someone back me up in the chat here, but let me get you on the chat right quick. You press start AAAXYA, it unlocks a secret item called the Tsubo. Buddy, there ain't even an X or a Y button on this controller. First thing you did was flip to Mystery Dungeon. Same here. I literally the first thing I did when I opened the book, I flipped to Etrian Odyssey, and then I flipped to Mystery Dungeon. And it had like, there was like, I think 2 to 3 pages for Mystery Dungeon. It was crazy. Anyways, really good book. Everybody who, I don't know, likes games that I stream would probably be interested in it. It's kind of hard to buy though, because sometimes it sells out, and you kind of have to keep an eye out for when it's restocked. Come on, man. I need that thing back. Am I gonna see enemies if I eat this? No, just traps. Yeah, it's got Shin Megami Tensei on there. It's got Persona. It's got literally anything. Is that him? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. I'm swapping that ghost sickle for it. All right, cool. All right, stairs. I used up quite a bit of hunger doing that, but that's okay. So yeah, it's a really good book. But yeah, I would say that like largely Japanese role-playing games, there are certain like essences to JRPGs typically, like mechanics-wise. I would say that like if something was developed in Japan and it's a role-playing game, you know, yeah, sure, it's a JRPG. But I feel like nowadays, at least, like the way a lot of people tend to define them, it's more like for example, there are like, we would often define Western RPGs as more like video games in which, or like role-playing games in which you have like more like character customization control. They're more player-focused narratives, and rather than like story-focused narratives. And maybe more open world, a lot more freedom in how you approach things, like less restrictive gameplay and narrative wise. There's less like systems and more customization, stuff like that. There are Japanese developed games that would probably have a lot of like design things and mechanics as like Western RPGs, you know? So it's like, are they still JRPGs, right? There's a really blurry line, right? So, you know, over time, it's like, yeah, sure, if it's developed in Japan, that is a factor, but largely it's more or less like if you were to compare Western RPGs from back in like, I don't know, like again, the 80s, 90s to Japanese developed ones, they kind of went two different routes, right? In sort of like game design mechanics perspective wise. And that's kind of more or less how they're defined, more on a mechanical design level rather than a, like, was it made in Japan level, you know? Like, it feels weird for me to be like, oh, I'm developing a JRPG. You know, I don't really feel like 100% in saying that, because it's like, what? Oh, I'm developing a Japanese role-playing game. It's like, what? You know, so even maybe the way at which we defined them, or even like titled them, was kind of like a weird thing to begin with. You know, like defining them by region and not by more like design. That makes sense. I don't know. Sorry. Again, my explanations are really bad right now because like I'm streaming and yeah, the book takes that definition as well. It's kind of hard to bad at explaining things because whenever I stream, my brain is at like 10% capacity. But go sickle cells for a decent amount. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, I guess I do have storage. I always forget I have storage pots. All right, I'll do some of that. We call a Western RPG more like more experimental. Yeah, I would agree with that. Read an academic publication with essays from Japanese, European, American scholars on RPGs recently, and it seems pretty clear that there's no JRPG as a genre conceit in Japan. They use the term for literally made in Japan. Like Zelda is a JRPG. That's interesting. When a Westerner says JRPG, they definitely just mean DQ-like, though. Yeah, absolutely. And I guess that's where I would align more. So, and I mean, and I don't blame Japan either if they like perceived it that way, because it's like, again, you say Japanese role-playing game, it's like, yeah, it's made in Japan, you know? I don't know. But we don't call Witcher a Polish RPG. Yeah, that's right? So it's like, even just the definition of it in the first place is kind of weird, but absolutely, like, I think even depending on the region you're from would absolutely affect what, you know, how you would perceive that label or that genre, or how you would define these things. It's a really, really gross, blurry line. PRPG just doesn't roll off the tongue as well. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna go have fun with Shiren 3. Oh, it was good having you here, Ice-T. It's always a pleasure. Well, off or not, there's only Western and Asian. Hey, Josh, if someone requested a game and then couldn't make it to the stream, would you reschedule it? I mean, if I do stream a game, like a viewer game request, I'm going to be like in talks with the person who requested it to make sure that they're going to be able to watch it. It would have to be on a Monday, Wednesday, or Friday. If they can't make it, I could reschedule it, but you know, I don't know. Like I'm flexible with things. But I probably wouldn't often likely go out of my way to stream on a day I wouldn't stream. If you can't make it, I could do it like the next week or something, but Shenmue is a JRPG. Oh boy. But it's like an action RPG. See, it's such a gross topic. It's so gross. It's pierogi time. Yeah. Anyway. Just wait then? Yeah, okay. Bought a streamer Noita and he never played it? What is a Noita? I'm sorry. Did I even say that right? Am I crazy? I think I am. Let me just chuck some junk around, I guess. Whatever, we can sell things. I guess we do have like a who's it coming up? Man, synthesis pots. I could even be holding a synthesis pot now and not even realize it. Because I mean, besides Presto, storage, synthesis, like what other pots show up on the main campaign? I'm struggling to think of anything. But I know there is certainly others. I just feel like I haven't really encountered many others. Got them midterms and term papers. Those sound like the same things. Are those the same thing? Midterm, term paper. That's such a funny, like, I've got a term paper. I've got a term paper, dude. Like, what? Okay. It's just a funny thing. Best roguelike wizard game? Noita, awesome spell customization. Is that what it's called? Noita? Bunk some funk, right? What does that mean? What is bunking some funk? I don't That's fun to say, but I feel like that's suggestive. Oh yeah, savings pot, that's true. But I guess I would recognize the savings pot, you know, more immediately because it takes up like three inventory spaces. I did not bunk some funk. I did not say that. I think I said like put some junk away or something. Did I say bunk some funk? Oh my god, I just got sprung. And not in the cool way. That was, yeah. Not like that iced tea guy getting sprung. The iced tea who said that. When a little Warukichi walks past, you get sprung. I'm not bunking some funk. Sounds like the equivalent of masturbating. I don't like that. I don't like that term. I mean, I do think bunking some funk is a funny way to say that. And I might start saying that. Because that is kind of funny, but when I hear Harrison saying it, it's kind of weird. I'm sorry, Harrison. Oh yeah, memento pots, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You only see those if you die. Surprise pot, that's also true. I forgot about surprise pots. Mono for Noita is every pixel is simulated. Oh, interesting. Very cool Noita wands. Oh. Oh, yeah, those pixels do look simulated. I'm watching this video right now. Oh, that's a nice sound. That looks like a like an indie game of sorts, kinda. Is that an indie game, Blizzard? Well, looks like one. I don't mean that in a bad way to be like looks like an indie game. Like that's a compliment. I like indie games. Ooh, revival grass. Don't mind if I do, guys. Let's have some revival grass. Oh wait, I have a. Oh yeah, that's the Presto pot from earlier. Man, I've got so many rocks right now. It ain't even. Group funk bunking. Never say that again. Never say that again. It is indie. Yeah, okay. When do we put the funk in the Tsuba? Oh my god. Oh my god. Spelunky X Lero. I don't know what Lero is, but it does kind of give me Spelunky vibes. Gotta pull up tough when you notice that Tsubo. That's pull up tough when you notice that Tsubo stuff. Oh my god. I gotta place this rock. I can't carry that. You know what? I should take that. I just have too much shit. I have too much shit. I don't know what to do with it. Just junk. Straight junk, man. Insert that. Armor. Yeah, whatever. I've just got so many things I want to synthesize. Staff. Uh-huh. Got that. Okay, whatever. When a pretty Tsubo walks past, you get sprung. Oh, that was a nicely placed little stairway. Lero is like Worms or Scorched Earth. Okay, yeah, I know those games. Worms is really fun. When I was a kid, I used to rent this game from a video store. It was like Worms 3D. And it was on the GameCube. And it was really good. I liked it a lot. That's the only Worms game I ever like really cared about, but a lot of the other Worms games are really cool. The other Worms games are more like traditional, kind of a Scorched Earth kind of Worms-esque thing where they're like 2D, like a 2D space where like the terrain is destructible and stuff. I mean, honestly, Worms 3D was probably jank. I don't know. I haven't played it since I was a kid, but I liked it. It was fun. I'd love to stream that game one of these days, actually. It's probably not that expensive. Maybe it is, who knows? Who even knows? I love these kinds of floors, though, the ones with, like, water. One time I got, like, a full, like, ice floor around here, and it was pretty sick. Worms 3D for Xbox is great, looks amazing, and has nice cartoony art style. The one for PS2 was shit. The one for PS2 was probably the same one that was on GameCube. I don't know. The one on GameCube kind of had, like kind of weird, darker lighting style for the Worms. I don't know. Probably wasn't like the most like cartoony, aesthetically appealing game, but I kind of liked it. I remember they'd say, like, the worms would say stuff. They'd be like, "Let's go," or they'd be like, "Geronimo." Like, I don't know. They'd just say little things when you were playing, and it was cute. Yeah, I don't know if the one on Xbox is the one I'm talking about or not. Hold up, the one you're referring to has... Oh, that was Worms Ultimate Mayhem? No, yeah, I'm talking Worms 3D. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played like enough Worms games in general to know like which ones are the better ones. Worms 3D was kind of a weird experimental one, I think. I'm gonna grab that. I was wanting to play Hogs of War, a weird 3D Worms clone for PS1. Sounds cool. Don't know where you can get it. Have it as part of a collection. Okay. Yeah, I know that. I think there is like a Worms game. There's like modern Worms. I don't like the art style of like whatever the newest Worms game that you can get on game systems. Oh, Asuka's here. Hell yeah. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the art style. I gotta play more 2D Worms. Worms is fun. Played a couple for PS1. Was there Worms on PS1? Oh man. 3D Ultimate Mayhem, the most recent one. Yeah, WMD was the one I was talking about, where the art style is kind of weird. I've got a full posse, no Mamo, unfortunately. And then I guess Kirara can also join us now. So I guess she would be part of the posse. What am I doing? Oh my god, I have too much stuff, man. I have too much stuff. Let me sell these rocks. I don't need these rocks. Sell them. Cool. Alright. World War Worms? Do they make World War Worms? Oh my god. The worms are having a world war. Let's see. I think it's so funny. Like, whoever came up with the idea of them being worms, like, that's just... I love that so much. I mean, it makes sense, you know, if, like, the terrain is all detailed and stuff. You know, worms go through terrain stuff. Here, let me take all out. I can only take out 2, so I'll just sell these. Yeah, okay. Man, I'm itching to play some Persona 3. I want to play Persona 3 so bad right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm loving some Shiren 2 right now. I'm immersed in this Shiren, but I'm thinking about Persona 3 Portable right now, and I'm like, I want to play that game, but I'm not gonna have time to play it tonight after the stream, and I'm like, ugh. And I'd love to play it tomorrow, but I gotta get some game development in tomorrow. I've been slacking on that. Streaming has just taken up so much of my time and energy lately. Like, even when I'm not like having a day where I'm streaming, just preparing assets and doing a bunch of other stuff, it's taken so much more of the limelight than some of my other kind of daily to-dos. Let's see. Worms is a relic of a pre-9/11 world, yeah. Banana bomb violates Geneva Conventions? Wait, what? Is banana bomb like a thing in Worms? I don't... Is that a... I'm not familiar with anything, so I don't know what that, like, means. Is it just a bomb that looks like a banana or something? Probably just going to sell these, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to use those. Yeah. Hello. There we go. Yeah, it's a bomb that looks like a banana. Wait, so how does that violate Geneva Conventions? Were you being serious when you said that? Like, is that actually true? That's whack. I've got so much money. I need to spend that. Yeah, I haven't played Worms in forever either, Smeebit. It's so much fun. I gotta do it one of these days. I gotta do it. I feel like streaming Worms would be fun. Anyway, welcome. It's good to have you here. Okay, let's hone some stuff. Yeah, strengthen that guy. Having a joke, but it is truly a deadly weapon. Banana bomb is one of the most OP items. Oh, it was only a +1. Fuck. Explodes multiple times, spreading seeds, dealing a few hundred damage. Holy moly. Worms single players. Yeah, that's the thing. I've only ever played Worms single player, right? So I'd imagine the newer ones have like multiplayer online stuff, but back in the day, like GameCube, right? You needed to have like multiple controllers and friends. Who has friends? I have friends, but I just never play multiplayer games ever, really. You know, I mean, nowadays you can do it from the convenience of your home because, you know, you don't need to invite people over to play multiplayer games. Though I would say that's probably pretty dang fun way to do it. Though online is just as good, you know, with Discord and stuff. Anyway. Oh, what's going on? Hi. But yeah, I mean, it sounds like there's some pretty experienced Worms players in the chat. Like, how would you say, like, the newest Worms games kind of stack up to some of the older ones? I don't know. The art style kind of turned me off with, like, WMD or whatever it's called. But... Oh, they got mixers here. Okay, he's gone. I'll be a little more prepared next time. Holy moly. I have too many pots? Oh, God. Oh, wait, do I have any identify scrolls? Oh, I could have bought one. I'm an idiot. I could have bought one at the shooting halfway and identified that pot, but I didn't. Because I'm a dang idiot. Okay, alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, we got a mixer here. Here, can I throw my weapon? Alright. Then I'll throw something else in the sky. I don't know, katana, whatever. Ow. Ow. Probably get Himikichi to fight him, maybe, but I'll just use... I have so many grass items that it's not even funny. Use Odagariso, maybe? Oh, whatever. Okay. Alright. Cool, katana plus 16. I feel like that did nothing. I feel like it was plus 16 before I even equipped that. I don't think... Hold on. Let me take the... Here. Take it. Let me equip it first. Okay, that's a plus 2. Okay, at least I know that one will be worth it. Hey, Oath, what's going on, man? It's good to see you. It's good to see ya. No expert, just happened to play a lot of them for some reason or another. Okay. As far as 2D games go, the new one is the best. All the old ones feel too clunky. Okay. All right, duly noted then. Maybe I'll actually try the newest one. The art style is pretty much the only thing that turned me off from it. I mean, other than that, it's just Worms, you know? But yeah, for nostalgia purposes, I would say that, like, Worms 3D was the one that I always thought was, like, really cool. Are we doing another perfect water streak here or something? Shooting Trailhead, what's going on here? I think I've already got perfect water, so I don't know if that's something I really want to hold on to, especially given my, like, really limited storage space this go around. I know that seems strange. It's like, oh, you're just giving up perfect water? What's wrong with you? Okay, so keep in mind, when a mixer is asleep, do not throw anything at it. Do not throw anything at it, because if you do, if it's asleep, it won't eat it. And so your item will just be consumed in dealing damage by throwing it. So wake them up before you throw anything. Or, yeah, you know, just... Oh. Oh, maybe I'm just an idiot. Maybe I'm just an idiot. maybe actually don't listen to anything I'm saying. Maybe, yeah, so about that. Okay, it is at least like that in later Shiren games. It's like that in Shiren 5. I swear to God, it was like that in Shiren 5. Maybe not in Shiren 2. I don't know, man. Worms 3D was definitely a novel idea, but maybe better in concept than execution. Some of the gameplay features don't translate as well, such as the flood. Definitely has charm. Yeah, it's got charm, but yeah, absolutely. It even when I was a kid, I kind of felt its clunkiness. So yeah, no, you're certainly right about that. Yeah, what's this beetle shield? That's just a regular beetle shield. Well, you can beetle on over there, because I don't want you. I'm gonna insert that. What else do I got on the go here? That Presto Pot's pretty sexy. But it's a good little storage device for the time being. Armor. I don't even know, man. I've got too much stuff. I think is the problem. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to start memoing these pots, man. I gotta start memoing these pots. I gotta start it. Lynn. Oh my god. Maybe use the un-ID'd pot for equipment. It's probably an ID pot. Yeah. Get out the label. The label maker. Get it out. Alright. Alright, listen, that's just gonna be a scroll and grass one, but I'm just gonna name it scroll, 'cause whatever. I don't even know why I'm trying to focus on proper capitalization. Cannot find any note in the wiki about sleeping mixers. Okay. I know for a fact there is literally an achievement on the PC version of Shiren 5 specifically for that. If you throw an item at a sleeping mixer, it won't do it. I assume Shiren 2, maybe it's different, but certainly in this one, it's not. I'll take it. All right, whatever. Definitely, if you penetrate bracelet, it'll hit them. Yeah. Well, like it'll hit them. It's just that I thought that they wouldn't eat your stuff. It's certainly like, I can say with confidence it's like that in Shiren 5. It's just, when I say things sometimes about Shiren that doesn't prove to be true, it's because it probably is true. Oh my god, holy crap, Lois, it's a mix here. It probably is true in another Shiren game, and that's what I'm pulling it from. I often pull a lot of my knowledge from previous, like other Shiren games I've played, and it just doesn't apply sometimes. Like, some things are handled differently in different Shiren games, so... Josh, do you want to play something fucked next week? I mean, sure. I don't know, man. It's in your court. Whatever you think. If you want to do a redemption, go ahead, man. Also, I found it. You're right about Shiren 5. Yeah, that's right. See, I was thinking Shiren 5 stuff, and I just assumed it applied to this, but it did not. Yeah, I don't know about 4. I know nothing about Shiren 4. Besides, it's like, it's on an island, and Shiren he's got bare arms. And there's bananas. I know there's bananas in Shiren 4, that's it. What runes do you have on Katana? I've got some good ones. Got attack in 3 directions, and then good against Cyclops and Ghost types. I'd love to use, or like mix that Katana I've got in my storage. I do some mixing right now, but he's pretty close quarters to me right now, and I ideally would like to do some mixing when they're far away. Honestly, see, right now I could like try to test. I don't want to test out my theory of like, oh, you know, do it while they're sleeping, because like I'm gonna lose something if I'm wrong. Here, let me. Okay, no, I guess they do it. I guess they do it in Shiren 2, man. Whatever. I guess they do. I don't know. Listen, man. Okay. All right. Well, no, Riku, stop that. Oh my god. What are you doing, man? All right. Well, here, listen. He's already got him down a little bit. I'll throw in that katana, right? Right? Should I do that? Yeah. We're in close quarters. I don't know if I should. I'm not gonna do it. There's gonna be lots of mixers on this floor anyway. You know, if Riku and Himikichi don't kill them all. I don't even know where Asuka is. I think she's coming up. She's coming up. Oh, there we go. All right. It's Asuka. And then just drop the... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Come on, man. Guys, are you gonna help me? No? Nobody's gonna attack him? Oh my god, I woke up, but I had revival grass, if that had have gone extra bad. Just people leaving me for dead, I guess. I don't know what happened there. Cool. Don't boo him, he's precious. Aw, thanks, G. Wish Twitch had iMessage game integrations. Oh my god, no, that'd be... He's so distractible. People just be playing like pool or something while I'm literally dying in Shiren. Need to play Mancala. Is it Mancala or Moncala? I think it's Moncala. I think I say it wrong. Man, traps suck. I guess I should be more careful. Make the enemies throw cannonballs. Don't make them do that, please. Man, I don't have an iPhone, G. I couldn't even do that if you wanted me to. Because iPhones suck. There, I said it. Here. I'm not gonna borrow your dad's iPad so I can stream off of it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. See, usually there's some mixers. Most homophobic thing you said all streamed. Yeah, that iPhones suck. Is that a cornerstone of homosexuality, is using an iPhone? I didn't know that. Here, I'm gonna... It is? Okay. Am I gonna grab another storage pot? I feel like I have way too many. iMessage games with the viewers. I don't know. Oh my god, Himakichi, you cocky bastard. Dude, I want mixers, but like I don't know where they're all at. It's always nice when I have a scout bracelet in this area. I'm gonna kind of camp it out. There's Mixer, you know, it'd be great if I could even get to him. I mean, I appreciate the help, guys, but you know. I'm camping out. Give me some bad guys. I want some mixers. I want some mixers. Stat. I'm passing time. Oh, it's that guy. Ow. You're not a mixer. Kill your allies to use mixers? I could. I could do that. But, you know, I'll hang on to them. Here, we'll go to the next floor. There's probably gonna be more. Mix your allies. Yeah, can I get a Himakichi and Asuka? I don't know, that'd be weird. Like Kappa girl. Oh, we got perfect rock. A perfect rock. Look at that. Oh my god. I have too much shit, dude. I have too much shit in my inventory. I don't even know what to do with half of this. Let me check that. Get rid of that good rock. Oh, what? Whoa. Huh? What just happened? Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of it, but... Oh, that was pretty good, man. That was pretty good. Because it's a good rock. That was a good rock. Not now, Mom. I'm hammering my perfect rock. Nah, is that a perfect rock in your inventory? Or perfect rock and perfect water on your shopping list? Let me use some good water. Oh, he just ate that. He just ate that wood. Okay. Ooh, I want that herb. Give me that herb. Eat that. Increase that max HP. Getting your rocks off? Oh, and perfect iron sand? No fucking way, dude. Shiren eating microplastics? Wait, what was the one thing I needed? Didn't I need wood? Wasn't wood like the one... Shiren is so full of microplastics right now. Isn't wood literally like the one thing I need in order to build a Hanmaru? Like, not even trying to get like a perfect Hanmaru, but I just need one. I don't even know, man. What is this small pot, dude? I swear to God, I don't even know. If it's synthesis, I'm gonna go crazy. I mean, perfect wood would be nice, but I'm not gonna get perfect wood on this route because it's not shooting trail mid. ID pot? Do you think it's an ID pot? Could be. Could be. What am I gonna do? Alright, you know what? Okay. Still don't have enough room for that. Let me do a quick thing. Cyclops to test? Yeah. Here, so storage, I've got basically good everything, except for wood. Yeah, I've got wood, iron, sand, water, soil, rock. Yeah, so wood is basically, if I have one good wood, I'm good to go, you know? I've got perfect rock and perfect, wait, what is it that I'm standing on? Perfect iron sand. Oh yeah, whoops. Here, you know what? That was good timing. Are they fighting a mixer? No, it's an iron head. You should learn how to do a SpongeBob impression? No. No. That'd be the most obnoxious thing. I'd be like, hey, Squidward! You wanted to synthesize your sword, but I ate it up! Like, I don't know. I wouldn't want... It'd be annoying. It'd just be annoying, man. Here. I'm gonna take a couple hits. I don't think that when their attack goes up, I don't think it stacks, does it? Like, if I put in more stuff, do they get stronger and stronger, or is it just like a general buff? I can never tell. I think it's just a general buff. All right, guys. Get at him. You know what? No, I should just do some. I should just do that. Bye. Okay. Cool. Oh, buddy. Probably stacks. Yeah. Well, I know at least in Shiren 5, buffs don't stack. It's just like a general status. So again, I don't know. I could be extrapolating knowledge from other Shiren games in which the info does not apply. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a really stupid and like hardy approach. That could have went really bad, but it didn't. So that's okay. It's okay. You asked for a couple of ice cubes in your drink. But I only put in one. Sorry, I'm just reenacting stupid SpongeBob memes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you got him, guys. Wow, I'm actually surprised, man. Like, I don't know. Usually my party members don't make it this far. It's actually kind of unsettling. I don't want to get anywhere near these Kengos, man, because they just screw me up. Yeah, they do that shit on me. Hell no. Grandmother used to threaten to wash the dishes with SpongeBob. What? Wait, what do you mean? Like, she'll be like, if you watch SpongeBob, I'm making you wash the dishes. Like, is that what you mean? I do remember G saying that she did not like SpongeBob. I watched so much SpongeBob as a kid, it probably lowered my IQ by like a lot. I remember there was one thing about SpongeBob that I thought was funny, but also kind of weird, is that there was no like continuity. Like, say if like SpongeBob's like arm got blown off in like one scene, like the next like cut, he would have his arm back, and I'd be like, what? Like, that makes no sense. But I also thought it was kind of funny that there was no consistency. Like, they would just do visual gags just to like not follow through with it. All right. Let's see. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh my god. Shiren, you gotta stop missing, man. Lots of perfect water here. Ow. Okay. Oh, that's what we call a gamer move. Get him, Riku. Riku's only got like a stick. He's got like sticks and rocks. Better than nothing. Monster party. Oh, here we got another one of these guys. Let me see what I've got. Cyclops killer. I don't want to use that, to be honest. Oh, I do have that blast shield though. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill this guy. So yeah, I'm gonna actually break up that presto pot there. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. I guess I was never gonna get those sanctuary scrolls. I mean, I have another one, but that's a little heartbreaking. I forget that every single time. Man. Okay. I think I literally did the exact same thing in this place last stream, like with the storage. With the not the storage, the sanctuary. Whatever, man. Okay. Blast shield. That's what I meant to do. All right. Oh, what? What? Okay, all right. I've got a. What do we got? I got that. It's all good. All right. It's -1, but you know, it's -1, but I get, you know, I get a little beetle shield. Weesna? What are you saying, Weesna? What is Weesna? Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna get a -1, but I'll be like better against blast attacks. So you know that's a proper trade-off in my books. Fake fan. Is that a SpongeBob thing? I'm sorry. Listen, man, I know SpongeBob stuff, but I need like one more mixer. Can I have one more mixer, please? Also, if that jar is an ID jar, it'd be very ironic that it's like, oh, I need to ID the ID jar before I can ID items. Oh. Come on, man. Come on, man. One more. Don't you strip me. But that would have been nice if I did not have a Purify scroll. Let me just wait around. I mean, even waiting around sucks because then my party members just kind of start auto-targeting and I just can't even get in on it. Come on. I don't think I have enough onigiri for this, to be honest. Holy moly. Got a lot of G's. That's a lot of G's. Like Jeepers Creepers. With the 3 for the E. Okay, let me do this. Alright, whatever, man. Whatever. I don't even... Psha. Alright. 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 Let's put some of this stuff to use. It doesn't do like a ton of damage, but it's like better than nothing. Okay. Alright, now grass. Don't miss! Don't miss! Wait. Actually, it's in my scroll pot. There we go. Get a taste of your own medicine, buddy. Oh, yikes. Okay. It's going for the item! Oh, okay, it's gone. Oh, okay, he poison grassed me, which is, honestly, in this game at least, poison grass does not lower your strength. It does in other Shiren games, so it's kind of nice. Sure, I do move twice as slow, but also, whatever. Riku's got it handled, right? Oh, what is this item? Dragon grass? Look, see, they got it. They got it. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever, man. Love this pranking GM with sponge. This pranking GM? Do you mean GM like as general manager? Wait, what? Sorry, I'm so lost. I don't know if I'm just my sanity is slipping or something. Like my brain. Oh the grandma. Okay, okay, sorry. That makes more sense. The general manager. Listen, I don't know. Okay, Presto Pot, I'm gonna take that because I've got too much junk. Let's swap that. Dragon grass, you know. I'll insert that. It's so fucked by the sound. Yeah, the slow guy. Is that the sound you're talking about, Duff? Like the little slow puppet, the somewhat potentially racially insensitive puppet doll guy sitting on you and going, "Aw." Yeah, that's funny. Okay, Himikichi. I'm gonna take some of the blows for you, man. Alright, there we go. And it'd be great if this agate bracelet was like a scout bracelet or something. Alright, let me put away that blast shield into armor for the time being. Got a lot of money. So you know what? Even if I don't find any good wood, I could still just purchase some once I make it to the thing. I mean, the thing is, gamer, is that I don't know for sure if it's an ID pot. It most likely is. I would put it in the ID pot, but just on the off chance that I crazy lucked out and got like a 6-slot synthesis pot, you know, I'm hesitant to, because I'm really weird. It is absolutely probably an ID pot, but I can't know that for sure, so I'm just being very stingy with it. Just on the off chance that it is like maybe something better. Specifically synthesis. I don't even know if synthesis pots go up to 6. Here, let me do a thing here for a moment. 2, 3, 4, 5. Presto. Sight grass, that's pretty good. I didn't mean to do that. Going through these menus like nothing. Like there's no tomorrow. Right. Alright. Okay, let's take a peek. Sight grass, happy grass, fire staff, whatever. Fire staff is bleh. But, I mean, the rest is pretty good. We could even use that poison grass on the queen. That'd be pretty awesome. As the streamers say, that would be pretty poggers. I'll never say that again in my life. I'm so sorry. Trial ID the armband, yeah. Even if it was a scout armband, that'd be amazing. Oh, it totally is. Oh, that's great. Thank you so much. Oh, that's great. Hello, sir. See ya. Yeah. I'm always hesitant to trial ID bracelets because sometimes they're cursed and they're like stupid bracelets, and I'm like, man, now I can't even equip it. But I've got that purify thing. Anyway, it worked out. It worked out. I love counter shields so much. Life grass, buddy, you're killing her. Give me that shit. Herb? Sure. Let me heal up a little bit first. You know what? I'll just my inventory's full. Alright, whatever, I'll eat that later. I'm at full HP. I mean, it's not really gonna bump it up by much, but better than nothing. Get over here. Doesn't curse stuff negate the effect? I think it does, yeah. I think you might be right on that. Like, it doesn't do the effect of what the bracelet would normally do, kind of thing. Best shield in Shiren 2 is technically a weapon. Change my mind. I don't know. Maybe I have not encountered that shield yet offline, so maybe I just don't know. Also, sorry if I pronounce your... I always read your username as offline, like off a line. Or off a line? I don't know. Oh, counter shield. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay. Yeah, sorry. For a second I thought you were referring to something else. I concur. I concur, absolutely. I think counter scroll is great. Or not counter scroll, oh my god. Counter shield. That's what I meant to say. It's best when like synthesized with another shield that has like a higher base defense. Like on its own, counter shields are good, but they've got kind of a bit of a low base defense. So if you synthesize it with something else, man, like top notch. Like I get most excited when I see counter shields because I'd say they do some of the best heavy lifting. Alright, let's go. Me and Asuka. Katana buddies, get away here. Get out of here with that Nagamaki. I don't want it. Yeah, boo the Nagamaki. Boo it. I don't want it. Out of this house. Out of this house. Got a King Tusker on the stairs. Alright, I could probably... okay. Here, I could probably... use this. Bump me up by 2 max HP. It's so worth it. Base defense in Shiren 2, that's a boo for me. Oh, that's what you were booing. The best defense is a good offense. That's right, but you could also say the best offense is a good defense, and I feel like it would also apply. That's what always gets me. Ow, come on. Who put that trap here? That's such a mean trap placement. Throw it off the cliff? Oh, I should have thrown it off the... Oh, why did I read that? Like, just as I was... I would have done it. You know I would have done it. It's really fun throwing things off the cliff in this area. And just thinking about, like, it hitting someone on the head in, like, Napus Village. Is it Napus or Napus? I don't know, it's whatever. No, don't swift him! Out of here with that shit. Ow. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Someone say throw? Okay, listen, we're gonna be throwing something off of this cliff. Eventually. I have so many Otagiri, so I'm just gonna use them. Oh, it's so nice. What do we got? Leather shield. Nah. Nah. Don't log trap me. Come on. I think there was a rock there. Bone dragon. See ya. Oh! Oh! Alright, what do we got? Good wood. I'll take it. Better than spending 1,500. No, 15,000, I guess is what it would be. I don't even know what that small pot does, man. It's probably an ID pot. But you know what? Alright, whatever. This storage pod can just yeet. I've got too much... That's probably a stupid idea, but whatever. Honestly, like, I'm at the point now where it's not even like my inventory can be freed by putting stuff in storage pots. It's just that most of my inventory is storage pots, and it's like there's no... anyway. Alright, see ya. That swift staff, that's pretty nice, but... Perfect soil. That's kind of nice. Because then I'd have perfect iron sand, perfect rock, perfect water. I'd have perfect soil. Then I would just literally be like one, just one thing away from having like a perfect, just one perfect block of the Honmaru, you know? But then that would require me going through Shooting Trail Mid one more time just to get a perfect wood on the off chance. Should I do that? And just extend the stream length even further than it already is? I don't know, that shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Listen, I'm sure this ID pod is like great and stuff, but like... What's in this Presto pot again? Alright, here, let me throw that. Poison grass. Here, I'll put... Hold on. Can you smell the fire burning? It's me thinking. What are we throwing? We're gonna be throwing something here. Alright, watch this. I think that like someone should like take like an episode of Shiren the Wanderer and like put it on like a edit it to be like an episode of Hoarders or something. Okay. Listen, watch this. See that? See that? See the swift staff? See ya. Gone. Gone forever. Wait for it. Wait for it. I think it's gonna fall. I think it's gonna fall. There we go. There we go. It hit somebody. Oh, hey, take it easy on poor Riku. Right on cue, thank you. See, we're pretty high up, so it takes a couple seconds for it to hit the ground. Hit somebody. Also this, whoop, except that doesn't make a sound because that's so light, it, you know, and totally not because the gong sound effect is on, you know, cooldown. More like the Swifty staff. That's why I threw it off the ledge. we don't have that here. No Swifty staves. Honestly, Iron Arrows, swap it. Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm sorry for making fun of Taylor Swift. She's such an amazing artist. No joke, no, she does make good stuff. I'm just being bad. Happy grass. Let's eat that. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we're pretty good level. Try to eat neutral / good grass when discarding since you get a little fullness back. Actually, that's good. Yeah, good point. Good point. Did I? Wait, I didn't throw the sight grass off, did I? I probably did, like an idiot. Or did I just leave it over there? I think I left it over there. Whatever. I mean, at this point, I don't think hunger's going to be a huge issue. Anyway. Community service added to Shiren's juvenile offender service for staff littering. Hey, it's okay, it's okay. Listen, the shopkeepers, you know, they needed some stuff down below or whatever. Oh, thank you for spawning me closer to the queen. This game isn't always that kind. The last couple times I got spawned in like the bottom left corner. I don't think I have a swift grass, do I? I think I used that on like on that lame-o, whatchamacallit guy. No. Oh, maybe I did take the sight grass. Yeah. I'm not even paying attention. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna make a run for it. Go up here. I don't think these armor spiders can level up, can they? I don't know. They've got it. They're okay. They're all right. You're all right, guys? Yeah, you've got this. You've got this. Okay. Going for the queen. I'd love to know. Oh, wow. Wow. Right in front of the queen. The game's like, just throw it. Throw it. The game is it's tempting me. It's like, just throw it. We're gonna place it right in front of the queen. It's 1,000 Gatan. Just chuck it. Throw it. Wow. Look at that. Do it. Game is like just tempting me, man. No Mamo here to abandon to die. I know. Poor Mamo. We're just abandoning everybody else. But they're, you know, they're handling themselves pretty all right, I'd say. Wow, that was piss easy, man. Just with the Gatan on the ground right in front of the. Oh my god. All right, whatever. Whatever, man. It was a joke. Large pot. Wait, large pot, but it's full? What's in it? Oh, monsters? Are you kidding me? What if I died here? That'd be horrible. Here, I'm gonna come in a little bit. Oh shit. Hold on. I have a revival grass, so it's fine. I'm just being cocky. It's just fun. I feel like mystery dungeon bosses are kind of lackluster. Either you're dead or they're trivial. Yeah, no, absolutely. I agree. Especially in Shiren, where like there's just so many mechanics. Oh, surprise pot, nice. There's just so many mechanics that you can just kind of, if you've just got a busted inventory, it doesn't matter how well designed the boss is. It's like it's gonna be, you know, like if you played Shiren 1, like the final boss and it's kind of a joke. I don't know. What do we got? Dotanuki? Dotanuki's in this game? Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. That's way better. Oh, hell yeah. That's the first Dotanuki I've ever seen. And that's got way more seals. Oh, that's amazing. Revival Grass. Wooden Shield. Shield made of wood, upgraded and passed down through the years by various wanderers. Kind of sucks, though. I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like if I got it from a surprise pod, it's probably like secretly amazing. Bend bracelet, balance staff. Yeah. All right. Let me put some of this stuff away. Put that Dotanuki away. I'm gonna use that as maybe like my base sword. Revival Grass. Well, I'll keep it here. It's fine. And then I'll put this away as well. Windshield. Gonna make sure I do not sell this. Here, I'm gonna literally memo this as like, don't. Just so I'll see it when I'm like selling stuff, and I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna not sell that one. Throw a rice ball, any I don't know. Maybe that was a little typo there from a glitch. Or something like that. Tainted Insect. Yeah, Tainted Insect you can really mess up. Like, he isn't immune to, like, any scrolls or anything. So you can just... I remember when I first beat the Tainted Insect, like, I just gave him the ring around, like, with scrolls and staves and... Oh, insta-dies. Okay, yeah, sorry, I gotcha. My bad. My brain doesn't work sometimes. The boss before the credits in Shiren 2 is kind of cool, but it also easily trivialized, yeah. I like Shiren 1 because it's just simply an enemy with a high HP and decent attack. Makes you realize how easy it is to kill these basic brutes and contrasts the magical abilities of the Condor. That's true. That's true, I guess. I mean, like, I had nothing against it. Like, I wasn't like entirely underwhelmed, or anything like that. But yeah, it certainly was like a... I'm just gonna swap that. I don't know. Like, I never at any point did I think like, you know, the Tainted Insect sucked. It's like, it's fine. It's serviceable. It's serviceable. I feel like these guys are often going to be saying a lot of the same stuff. So here, I'm going to go talk to the statue guy, just see if he says anything different. Probably not. Nope. Okay. Okay. I'm going to sell some stuff. Josh, you must go sleep. He's got to do the work tomorrow. Yes. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be streaming for probably too much longer, because we're gonna be wrapping up soon. We'll be finishing that Honmaru. Let me see. See what I got. Anyway, yeah, I hope you have sweet dreams. Thanks for dropping by. It's always great having you here. Not too much longer. I guess I do say that a lot, don't I? I say that, and then I'm like, oh, you know, guys, we'll go for another little bit. I'm gonna sell. Oh man, I gotta go back through my inventory. Hold on. I'm gonna sell this grass, staff, and scroll. Okay. Sell grass, staff, scroll. There. All right. 20,000 katana. That's pretty good. I don't think we even have to buy anything. Honestly, if I had perfect wood, I could get a perfect on the Honmaru. That's gonna bother me, man. Like, listen, do I want to just build the last piece of it right now, or do I want to do a shoot and trail mid-run and then hope I get perfect wood and then just finish it off? Because I have all the perfect materials, man. I have all the perfect materials except for perfect wood, and it's bothering me that I can't opt to just use good materials instead. I don't know. Shoot and trail mid would take you an hour max. I know. And it's not even guaranteed, so... I didn't even get it last time. Tried and speedrun it. Do you want to speedrun? I have an appointment early tomorrow, but I could try it. I'm gonna regret this in the morning. You also think the Tainted Queen is a cool idea, but it should have had more to it. In that dungeon, Tainted Soldiers are stronger than Tainted Insect appear every 10 floors. Wish that they had the Tainted Queen spawn with level 1 Tainted monsters, something weaker. Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't do the tainted path dungeon, but I do know of that boss and stuff. One of these days I'll get around to it, but it's a tough dungeon because you basically need to do an entire like Table Mountain run just to have enough like level experience to properly take it on. It's a pretty cool post-game dungeon for a Shiren run. One monster family is one monster party. Take a sleep if you need it, please, Shiren Slime. Yeah, I know. God, why do they put me in these situations? Can I just get rid of those cannonballs? I don't need them. Man, probably need more than that. You'd say probably plus 20 equipment with melds. Yeah. And see, the thing is that if you die, it's like you lose that all, right? So that's one thing about the post-game dungeons of Shiren, some of the Shiren games that like require previous kind of like prior grinding and levels and armor. It's that it's like it just kind of goes against the spirit of the game because it's like you die and then you lose all of that and it's like, oh well, that's it, I guess. I don't know. Oh god. What do I do? What do I do? Oh man, you know what? Listen. Listen, I'm gonna go crazy. Oh, hold on. No, I don't want info. Take. Yes. Hello? Sell. Hold on. So, I've got iron, sand, soil, water, rock. So then... rock, see ya. Okay. I'm gonna go I'm gonna be wacky. I'm gonna be crazy. I could literally finish the Hanmaru right now and then finish my stream, but it irks me. It absolutely irks me that I've got every single perfect material that I need to do a perfect block of the Hanmaru, and I'm only missing the wood, and I can't choose to just not use the perfect materials and just use the good material. Irk this. Excuse me. It's good that it's technically possible to do Tainted Path with only a rice ball to start. Yeah, but you need to be bonkers cool in order to do that. Can't say the same for the other two new dungeons, yeah. To be honest, with how easy it is to recover stuff in Onigashima with Mamo, Escape Scroll, Momentous Pot, it does feel like cheesing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Ugh. Okay, listen. I could absolutely... Listen, I'm literally going to speedrun this. I'm going to speedrun. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Not even joking. I'm going to sell these. I don't even care. Hold on. Because, wait, listen. Look, I just need perfect wood. This isn't even guaranteed. Alright. Alright. Listen. Here's the dealio. We're doing a shoot and trail mid-run, and we're gonna do it super awesome. It's gonna be the coolest thing I've ever done. Ever. I'm hanging on to that good wood, though, just in case it absolutely just goes to pot. Goes to Tsubo. Badoonch. And I don't get a single piece of perfect wood at all. But here's the... Oh, yeah, I gotta put my katana away. I have so much money right now. Holy moly. Alright. Tonight on Hoarders, Mr. Chapstick does need all these perfect materials. Thank you very much. Yeah, pretty much. Listen, man. Okay, if I had like 2 perfect materials out of like a bunch of good ones, I wouldn't care as much. It's literally only the wood, and I'm like, man, come on, man. Like, no, I have to. I'm sorry. It has to be perfect. Like this final piece, it has to be. Like, look at this. Look at this. Okay, the perfect water is still there. Actually, you know what? Here. Okay, whatever. Maybe Copa is missing and there's a smell emanating from the pile of Tsubo in his pockets. Ignore it. Yeah, we're not building anything. We're not building. I'm psycho. Also, wait, I need to note here, all of my party members survived this run. Oh, that's kind of crazy. That's never happened before. I don't know. I wasn't trying to consciously do that. They just all made it. I don't know. Let's go. You two head back first. I'll follow in a bit. See you later. Riku's so cool. I love Riku. Alright, see ya. I think it's because they stuck to you mostly. Yeah, and I'm pretty awesome right now. Also, I've always wondered what this cutscene was like if you had nothing. Or at least Shiren's just going down. It's just a raft of... Why even take a raft if there's, like, nothing? If you're not carrying anything, why take a raft with you? I don't understand. I'm going to literally speedrun this. No joke. I'm going to be checking every single floor, getting that perfect wood. It's going to be awesome. Shooting Trail Mid isn't even nearly as long as Shooting Trail Hard, so... We're going to do it. We're going to do this. He's okay. You know? He wasn't as concussed because, you know, that was over in a flash. Let's head home. Yeah, all right. Screw that, man. Screw, you know, whatchamacallit, castle building. Maybe a good time to look up iDash. Yeah, I remember you were talking about that, Lynn. But you know, I honestly, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna speed run it, speed roll it. Though I might do some cool stuff here. I don't know what that wooden shield's all about, man. I feel like that's got some, like, some cool stuff to it. Because that seems like such a poopy shield. But is that secretly, like, one of those weird things where it's like, oh, it's the worst, but then it becomes the best, you know? It's not even like Shiren 5, where if you just use a piece of equipment, it just automatically upgrades. So it's probably just, like, a really dinky shield that you can get on, like, the normal, like, easy routes of Shootin' Trail, and I just never encountered it. But Dotanuki here, that guy's pretty good. Alright. Here's the dealio. Alright. Band bracelet. Gonna put that there. Probably just discard Cyclops Killer, whatever. Disposable shield, I'll probably still hang on to that, to be honest. I think that's so funny. Just don't! What do we got in there? Cool. There's some good stuff in there. I'll probably place the wooden shield 5, because why not? I'll cross my nuts that we get some synthesis pots on the go. You know, for the time being, I'll probably just put that Dotanuki down on the ground in here. Just in case I lost it in a dungeon, I'd be very upset. So, because it is better than a katana. I have not encountered many of those. If any, really, I don't think. Okay, alright. That's it, folks. I'll do Shootin' Trail Hard going on the way up, and I guess I could even do... Wait, okay, hold on. Let me double check the wiki on this, because I think it's only the second area. Hold on. Shiren 2 wiki. No, I'm sorry, is that cheating? Is that cheating to look up the wiki? I'm sorry. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so perfect wood can be found on Shootin' Trail Mid, and there is no distinction. It doesn't seem... Oh, yes, there is a distinction here. So perfect wood can only be found in the second half of Shootin' Trail Mid. So clear as mud. Well, I guess it'd be clearer than mud. That's pretty clear. So here, we're gonna go level up a little bit at the dojo. I'm probably gonna take Mamori with me for literally no reason, because I probably don't really need him to hold anything, but I'm just gonna take him anyway, because you know what? He's a cool guy. I like him. Let's go. This is not cheating. This is called maxing. It's called maxing. That's what we in the business call it. All right. Listen, this is gonna be the coolest playthrough of Shiren 2 you've ever seen in your gosh dang life. So keep your eyes peeled, folks. Keep your eyes peeled. Watch me punch these Oni dolls. Creative use of Google mechanics. That's right. That's right. We hear Mr. Chapstick sponsored by Google. All right. Get over here. Bust out the timer. Oh yeah, let's get that speedrun timer. Could it be like Fumo Hamster up in here? Shiren 2 speedrun. Dude, I do the opposite of speedrunning games. I like slow run them. B plus Z is I dash. Is that, do I have to like turn on a setting for that, Lynn, or can I do that like even just with my standard control scheme? Works in town too? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, is that it? Oh, look at that. What the heck? Wow, 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 wow. Whoa, yeah, it's like he's routing himself. That's weird. It is bedtime. Good luck and good night. No, thank you very much, Steph, for dropping by, man. It's always a pleasure. I hope you have a good one. Try not to bunk the spunk when you're going to bed. I don't know what that means. Don't listen to me. Here, you're gonna get a little salute from me in the chat there. All right. Good night, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. It's always a pleasure. I'm gonna make this super quick because I should be going to bed too. I just said going to bled. That's I hope not. Moves smartly towards points of interest while held. Okay. That's pretty cool. Does it like do auto stuff though? Like, hold on. Look, I've even got a scout bracelet where I can like do cool stuff. All right, Riku. Won't take actions. Okay, but like in terms of movement, it's pretty. In terms of movement, it's pretty smart. Yeah, the scout bracelet's gonna help a lot. Because it's gonna tell me where to look, so I don't go wandering blindly for like no reason, trying to find stuff that isn't there. Oh, we've got strength grass. I'm gonna use that. Usually stick to B dash only. Yeah, me too. Me too. That's typically what I do as well. I'll probably honestly stick to that, but I appreciate the suggestion. It's cool, but it does seem like a little weird. It takes like just the slightest control out of my. Like, the slightest control away from me, and I don't know if I like that as much. I mean, even dashing kind of takes a little bit of control, depending on, like, how wide of a room you're in, but yeah, it is kind of weird. Alright. So yeah, Scout Bracelet, pretty spiffy. We don't have Himakichi. I don't know if Asuka's gonna help us out either. Maybe she will. She was on the last 2 runs, but... like a milder version of Auto Explorer. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Kind of reminds me of like the what is it? Like the newer Pokemon Mystery Dungeon remake on the Switch. I know that there was like something similar to it where you could press a button and your character would like automatically explore and pick up items and stuff. Alright. Droplet. So yeah, I'm gonna go shoot and trail hard up here this way. Honestly, probably could have went the mid route. Even though I wouldn't have found perfect wood, at least maybe it would have been shorter or at least slightly more interesting. I know I've gone through shoot and trail hard a bagillion times. So maybe it's kind of boring. Just like, oh, he's doing the same dungeon again. But I get that's most of Shiren anyway, so whatever. At least in this game, you kind of have like a choice of variety. But if you want to go for the super hard stuff and all that, it's you're gonna be doing a lot of the same stuff. Roguelike devs really do think exploring is rote/uninteresting, and it should be automated, which is surprising. Without the environment art for flavor, I guess it makes some more sense. Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, I don't know. I do think that there is a lot of tension in moving around, and you could say that there's a lot of sort of how do I describe? Honestly, wait, why am I even? Okay, I guess I should check out floors. Like, there's no perfect wood I'm going to be finding on these floors, but I still should be accumulating items and levels, even if I'm speedrunning, so whatever. I don't know, I do think that there is like a moment-to-moment tension and kind of like wonder and exploration in roguelike games. Even though it's a lot of like similarly generated environments and whatnot, I don't know, I do think that there is sort of like an appeal to the way that they're presented. And just moment-to-moment exploration. I think having the option to automate them isn't a bad thing, but ultimately it's kind of a whatever thing. See ya. I don't know. I wouldn't want to automate it. I find it's fun, kind of, especially in Shiren, where say like even just movement. Like movement is such a humongous part of Shiren the Wanderer, right? And I mean, movement when you're fighting is a big thing, but like even like going, like traversing dungeons and like being conscious of traps or certain like types of tiles within the dungeon. There are also synthesis pot, baby. There are a lot of factors to movement in the game isn't just like some like sort of redundant thing you have to do. You agree? You had a debate with the prominent roguelike dev about this. Really? Wow. Okay. And I mean, it differs from person to person, right? I mean, if you're developing a roguelike, that guy's probably played a heck of a ton of roguelikes. So I don't know. Maybe if you play them like a bunch. I mean, I mostly just play Shiren, but I really do think that like you can make the moment. Like, okay, if your game is to the point where you have to automate movement in it, for it to be like, because you just think that movement is that boring, I think you have a fundamental design problem for your game. I'm sorry, Keith Bergen. That's not a personal shot or anything like that. I'm just saying, it's like, if you have to automate any part of your game because you think it's boring, maybe you should like reassess the design a little bit. In Shiren, I never get bored of moving around dungeons and traversing like monster encounters or traps or anything else. Not all roguelikes are the same, but I think movement, at least in Shiren, and this applies to other roguelikes as well, it's just such a huge facet of it. You know what I mean? I don't know, it's like I couldn't imagine like one of the cornerstones of most roguelikes, or at least mystery dungeon games, which again, mystery dungeons are only a small portion of like what the roguelike genre has to offer and what it means, right? But like exploration is such a huge part of that. It's a huge aspect of the tension of dungeons, the atmosphere, even just the mechanical elements of like traversal. Like, it's such a huge part of it, I really struggle to see that perspective. Yeah, you get him. I was supposed to call Riku Ricky for a second. I don't know why. Let's see. Keith Bergen, what does he do? Yeah, you're on your side of that argument. I think Western roguelike devs want more like chess puzzles, less environmental flow. Well, yeah, because I mean, like, think about. I mean, there are so many little like subtle things that Shiren the Wanderer games do to make the dungeons more immersive and varied. Like say like a dungeon area like this that we're in right now. It's a lot more typical. The rooms are very square-like. It's a lot, there's like corridors and rooms. That's essentially like what composes a dungeon, right? But I mean, if you look at certain areas within even Shiren, it's like say Shun Trail Heart, the first floor, it's like there's no walls in it. There's like dynamic floors, like you're standing on like these like raised rocks over water, right? And like the water acts as like its own field of traversal, and like water tiles have different behaviors. There's like diagonal like boardwalks for you to go across. And because there's no walls, that like the way you approach certain monsters and handling of items changes. And then even just the aesthetics of it. It's like this cool like water underground sort of cave waterfall area. Like there's so much you can do with the environment and traversal to make dungeon designs more interesting. Like that's like one of the most important things, I would say. And it doesn't mean that you can't have your more like standard plain roguelike stuff like this kind of dungeon here, but it's like, you know, and like say for example in some Shiren games, specifically like even in this one, there are certain like forest dungeon levels that don't even have stairs. Like there aren't even any stairs in it. In order to go to the next level, there are actually just like natural pathways. Like there are technically stair tiles, but they aren't just like a set of stairs in a forest. It's just a natural like forest pathway that leads to the next floor. You know, just subtle things like that. It goes such a long way. Like, I don't know. Again, I am not a roguelike game developer, but I do think that they're, you know, I disagree with the assertion of just automating the whole thing and that it's just like a means to an end, you know? I don't know. I'm sure the guy probably had more to say than just that, and maybe he's got good points. I don't know. Prior to more recent indie examination of the genre anyway. Yeah, that's true. And that's the thing too, is that like a lot of indies kind of, the concept of indie re-examination I think is a good point, because like there's a lot of really novel stuff that indies do with like a multitude of genres, you know? But it's I don't know. I mean, Shiren is an indie, and I think Shiren had like a lot of really cool concepts and ideas and approaches to how it did things. And again, I'm sure this developer guy probably played a heck of a lot more roguelikes than I did. You know, and maybe he's going for a different style, because I know there's probably different roguelike natures and whatnot, you know. Different roguelikes aim to do different things. I guess like the only commonality between them would just be procedurally generated dungeons. And you know, probably sort of like metagame, skill, item knowledge, progression, and whatnot. But, you know, aside from that, roguelikes can be a whole bunch of things. So, you know, maybe what he's trying to do, or what his point was, is it's just a completely different kind of roguelike to maybe the kind that I'm used to playing. I think there's a fundamental difference between mystery dungeon / console type roguelikes. It nails hard ASCII games that are like, the person who made this played it for 30 years and never cleared. Yeah, no, that's true. And that's the thing, I guess I was saying, like, things like the original Rogue are, you know, the DNA runs through Shiren, and they're both roguelikes, but they're such fundamentally different games, right? That it's almost like, to compare the two is sort of not really, like, sure, they're both roguelikes, but they're both trying to do very different things. Even if they kind of have the same foundation, or maybe some of the same like ethos or whatever. Is ethos the right word? I don't know. Here, I'm gonna rename this to just regular storage pot. Okay, I'm gonna insert some stuff because I've got a lot of stuff. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I don't know. And I also do think that there is like a lot of charm to sort of ASCII character roguelike games. I think those have a big ol' charm to them. And again, they just have different design things, design concepts. They're aiming to achieve different things, right? Right, get the guy into sleep. Oh, that guy's gonna shoot me. He's gonna shoot and trail me. Oh no! Oh, blaze scroll, whatever. Oh. Get him, Ricky! Get him, Ricky! crap. I'm gonna shoot that. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Get him, Riku. All right, cool. Thanks. Lightning scroll. Okay, I'll take it. I've got these Porky stones. I'm not gonna use those. Do I have a Presto pot? I do not. Kind of wish I had held on to that Dotanuki, because then I could have synthesized that. Oh no. Antidote grass. Ah, that's poopy. It looks like there's a shop over here. There we go. Good wood, good iron sand, good water, whatever. I will eat that huge onigiri though. Hello, sir. Yes. All right. Yeah, those guys both stole something. Alright. While looking for the I-dash key combo in Discord from Shark, takes like 1 minute to reach shooting halfway normally if you use I-dash. Really? Holy moly. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, that's if like you're not exploring anything, maybe. Or maybe, I don't know. Whatever. Listen, I'm speedrunning, but I'm not speedrunning that hard. I just need perfect wood, that's it. Ooh, another scout bracelet. I'll take it. Zoom in, let's do it, let's do it. I-dash. Whoa. There, I did it. Got it. Didn't even mention a scout bracelet as well. Yeah. Oh, wait, did I not take that scout bracelet? Yeah, okay, I did, thank God. Honestly, good thing for the scout bracelets. Sorry, just holy crap, Lois. Good thing for the scout bracelets, because it's going to save me so much time. I know which rooms have items, I can look for them, and I can just get a move on, you know? Instead of having to check every single room just to make sure, like, is there anything in here? So there's a lot of enemies in this floor. We're managing quite a bit of stuff here right now. Ow. What? Don't just throw Mamori at me. Come on, man. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, Scout Bracer, absolutely. Fantastic. Yeah, these Iron Arrow guys need to back off. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he's talking with a full carrying kit, too, yeah. Yeah, probably, I was gonna say. 'Cause we're kind of starting a little bit from scratch here. I have some stuff, like equipment, but that's about it. Here, I'm gonna actually have some of that good water, because I actually don't think... Yeah, I have, like, no Origiso, even though I had, like, 1,000,000 last time. Actually, no, I could probably just chill out here. You've got this, Riku! I think Riku's gonna die, actually. What's going on here, folks? Let me, probably save that scroll. Actually, Slumber scroll? Should, Oh. 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 Okay. Okay, guys. Are the stairs here? Yeah, the stairs are here. We got a pop tank. Okay. Let me just, one moment. Oh, thank you very much. Thanks, Andrew, for lightening up this tense situation. What do you have to say, pal?
14 months total. Anyways,
14 months, holy moly.
Mr. Gon was 1715. I bought a whole bunch of shungite rocks. Do you know what shungite is?
No, I don't.
Anybody know what shungite is?
No, maybe.
Not shungite.
No?
I think he's locked up in prison.
Uh-huh.
I'm talking shungite.
Shungite?
Anyways, it's a 2 billion year old like rock
What?
stone that protects against frequencies and unwanted frequencies that may be traveling in
Oh.
the air. That's my story. I bought a whole bunch of stuff. Put 'em around the La Casa. Little pyramids, stuff like that.
That's Shungite. Shungite. Put the Shungite in the Tsubo. Thank you very much, Andrew. I don't know what the hell you're on about, man. But I appreciate the support nonetheless. Seriously, thank you. All right, here's my plan. Put him to sleep, and then get the fuck out. That's my plan. That's my plan. Oh, fuck. All right, we died once, but that's okay. I had another one. Honestly, at this point, part of me just wants to kind of like fuck this guy up. We almost made it. Do I have any like? No. If I had like some other kind of grass thing, he's double speed. Oh shit! Yeah, let's get out of here. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me. That would have been bad. Well, we almost barely didn't even make it to the halfway, but hey, you know what? Asuka's here. It's fine. It seems like Asuka stays to be recruited as long as she doesn't faint. So that's cool. I'll probably just eat those weeds later. Yeah, whatever. Let's just discard it. 1830 so far. Oh, you were timing, were you? Okay, well that's not so bad actually. All right, let's see. We'll hone a weapon. Yeah, let's do it. Mr. Chapstick speedrun sicko mode, buddy. We're going sicko mode right now. I tell you. What is this Shungite stuff you're on about, Andrew? I understand that's probably just a copy pasta. All right, let's see here. Discard. I don't want 2 antidote grasses. Greases. Let's see what we got here. Hello, sir. Store. Yeah, you know what? I'll take one. I don't have enough money. I was gonna take one of those actually. I could sell one of my scout bracelets. I could do that. That'd give me enough money. What else do we got here? I could sell a blaze scroll. Still not enough money. Hold on. Face the double speed pop tank and walk backwards into hell. Yeah, that could have been bad, man. I always forgot that. Yeah, they're double speed when they wake up. That's the risk reward of slumber scrolls, I tell you. Disposable shield, blast shield. Oh, I should have wore that disposable shield. That would have made that significantly nicer, I would say. But that's okay. Lightning scroll. I gotta sell something here. I could sell my current scout bracelet that I've got equipped. Even if this one's cursed. Don't I have a purify scroll somewhere? No. Alright, here, you know what? Sell that one. Buy storage Tsubo. Buy another storage Tsubo. And then go over here. I don't know if she'll do it if it's not. Okay, it has to be cracked. Okay, whatever. Whatever. There was always the slim chance that that other one was cursed. No, not shoot and trail hard. We are not doing shoot and trail hard. That was close. All right, shoot and trail mid. That's what we're doing. Let me take that. I'm gonna get grass specific jar. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. There. Guess I can't memo here. Shoot and trail mid, that's the one. Alright, folks. Let's go. Is this the grass one? Yeah, memo that shit. Mamori! Mamori! No, it's memo, not mamo. Gris. Alright. Oh my god, another shop? Are you kidding me? Good wood. Good rock. I don't think shops ever really sell perfect stuff. At least I haven't really seen much of it. Oh, fire staff, warp grass. Make all these bold statements of things that I just don't know. Let me read this. Oh, buddy. Yeah, alright. That's good. I've got a pretty dang cool sword right now. I will not lie. I cannot lie! 30 attack, oh man. Oh, it's so good. I cannot lie. I've got an epic sword. Alright, probably could have taken a happy grass, but whatever. Let's check out some of this other stuff. I've got Asuka, it's okay. She's a, you know. Who needs Riku? I've got a girl on my party. I love girls. Oh my god. I forgot how many Nadubas there were. Like, look at how many items are on this floor. I bet like half of those are Nadubas. Another shop bottom left? What the heck? I didn't even notice that, gamer. I don't understand. Told you these Nadubas, dude. They're notorious! They're notorious! Ugh. Yeah, that's like the second time we've gotten 2 shops. Crazy. I mean, I bought 2 storage jars, but I literally have Mamori. I haven't even been using him. I'm sorry, Mamori. Good soil? Nah, man, I need perfect wood. Good soil. Identify, I mean, you know, ow. That looked like it really hurt. Life grass. I mean, we're getting good stuff. I thought those were going to be all Nadubas. Nadubas are the end game for the monster collection mode because they have this bizarro age mechanic. Oh boy. Like to level them up, you mean, Lynn? Like for like all the different forms of Naduba? Good water, good rock, good soil. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, they get old. Oh man. Like, is that like the more time goes by, they level up, you mean? Or how would you go about that? I don't even know. Katana, whatever. Happy grass, whatever. Beetle shield, whatever. Yeah, okay. Alright. The more turns you have them in your inventory if you pick them up. Yeah, but see, I've noticed in this game at least, unlike Shiren 1, you can't even put them in your inventory in this game. You go to pick up the item and then they turn into... Like, it's like they automatically reveal themselves. In Shiren 1, they were more stealthy. You can't sometimes? Really? Because, like... In Shiren 1, Naduba were notorious because, like, you would think you had an item, and unless, you know, if you used that item, then they could then reveal themselves. But if you picked up that item, then took them to the next floor or identified it, then you could notice it was an Naduba. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this soil stuff. Yeah, sure. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna... Oh, whatever. No perfect wood. No perfect wood? Oh, come on. Oh. Yes, that's right. I have the scale shield. Who needs antidote stuff? Get wrecked. Alright. What is this? Oh, it was a Naduba. Oh, no. Maybe I have to run onto him or something, and then he'll let me pick him up? I don't know. Let's see. Wait, do I have that blast shield? Oh, I do. Here, let me take that out. Here, I have that synthesis thing, don't I? Let me just do that now. Would have helped with the pop tank. So it's gonna be 1 less, but now it's got blast, a blast thingy. Oh no, don't place it. Grab it. There we go. Here. Details. There we go. Reduces explosion damage. Let's see. Wiki, it's possible to pick up Naduba as an item under certain circumstances. Shark's usual vagueness. Is it usually vague? I don't know. I mean, it is a mystery dungeon. You gotta leave it mysterious. I'm sorry, that wasn't funny. Don't you chuck Asuka at me. Right. Okay. I mean, I hope he is not usually vague if he's writing wikis. I feel like the wikis are pretty informative, though. Again, I probably don't read them nearly as much as I should. I should read them like the freaking Bible, dude. honestly. Like when I was a kid, I'd read like Ushi no Tain, like Fogu, Harvest Moon forums and walkthrough guides. Like they were literally the Bible. Nowadays, like I play Shiren all the time, and there's like tons of wikis and information online about all these games, and I just don't read them unless like I need to. I'm just so lazy. The wiki content is mostly straight translated from the Japanese wikis. I mean, like, why do work that's already been done, I guess? You know, I can't blame them. Let's see. I mean, even still, that's still a lot of hard work to do all that, you know? Like, he really does go above and beyond. Like, imagine not only, like, translating, you know, a full heckin' game. Oh, come on, man. Trader. Not only does he, like, translate the game, but he also, like, does a whole wiki companion thing alongside it. I have a hunch that other item up there on the map is going to be a voucher coupon. Uh-oh. Scout bracelets breaking. That's not good. But yeah, you know, so he does do a good job. Yeah, no, I didn't get the impression that you were discounting his coolness or anything. So just don't worry about that. Let's see. Oh, don't hit Asuka. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up on chat in like 1 sec. Yeah, just saying the decision as to what's explained to someone else's. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, no, he's amazing. It's fun to learn, in my opinion. If you played early Harvest Moon games without foreknowledge, you could burn the hours away. Oh, absolutely. Like, there was, just even learning about, like, seeing, like, lists of, like, the different, like, heart events for the characters in Harvest Moon games, and, like, seeing, like, the tables of, like, their favorite gifts, like, their loved gifts, liked gifts, like, neutral gifts, disliked, hated, you know? Like, there's just so much, there's just some, like, really cool underground, like, secret game knowledge, like, facts thing that I just absolutely loved about, like, early Harvest Moon games and reading the wikis for that. And same thing with Shiren, you know? I haven't really looked it up as much. But it's not like you couldn't change something if you didn't like it. Yeah, absolutely. Big fan of his work ethic, of course. In fact, he recently uploaded... Oh, did he? Is the video, like, in regards to Shiren GB2? Because I know that's what he's been doing recently. Or no, sorry, Shiren DS2 is what he's been doing. Oh, that was Gatan. But I know he's also got... He's pretty much done, I think, with Shiren 4, but he's just waiting on the hacker for the project to kind of... Like, I know that the hacker had some serious life stuff come up, and he couldn't do some of the glitch fixes. Is it Asuka? Oh, Asuka demo trailer, amazing. Yeah, I'd love to play the demo. I know he's there's he's willing to kind of get the demo in the hands of a couple people to kind of, you know, for feedback and testing and whatnot. I'd absolutely love to try that. It'd be really cool. So I've heard really good things about Asuka. There is Asuka Kanzan or something like that. I don't know if it just means Asuka the Wanderer, or no, it would be the Wanderer. Is that Asuka the Swordswoman or something? I don't know what the English name would be, or maybe Kanzan means something like else entirely. But yeah, no, Shark's got like crazy work ethic. It's absolutely crazy some of the stuff he does, it means so much. He's I remember someone posting a meme once. It was like a picture of Atlas, you know, like that like big stone statue muscular guy like holding up like the globe of the earth or something, and they edited the photo of that and put like Shark Snack over the guy holding the globe, and then they labeled the globe as like the Shiren English community or something. Anyway, basically he's done so much work, it's absolutely insane, and I'm crazy grateful, appreciative of everything that he's done, like just work wise. You know, literally the fact that I'm streaming this all right now is because of him, and it means a lot. So seriously, shout out to Shark Snack. I mean, I do that a lot, like both Shark Snack and Ozidual. Also, I say Ozidual. And then someone in the Discord was like, "Oh, you say his name weird," and I'm like, I don't know. maybe that is weird. I read it as Ozidual, but maybe it's like Ozidual. Ozidual. I don't know, man. I don't know. You know, whatever. I kind of read it like like residual, I guess. Anyway, whatever. But both of them, it's crazy. Like both of their work is amazing, and I know Shark Snack. He's only a part of this project because again, oh hey, it's Kidata. Hey, what's up? Come on. You know, I'm gonna say residual. He said he doesn't really care how I pronounce it anyway. But anyway, yeah, you know, they're both part of this project, and you know, both translating and hacking, and they've done just a wonderful job. And it just, again, the fact I'm able to play this at all is just an amazingly crazy thing, and they did such a great job. Yeah, he runs the Discord, Reddit, wikis, and translate. Yeah, no, it's like single-handedly. And I mean, again, I say single-handedly, but again, yes, there is credit for like a lot of the hackers that are involved. But he does a lot, essentially. Like, he does a lot. So seriously, like, props. Also, I backtracked over here, but the stairs may not even be over here. May have been all for naught. I'm kind of being a little more stingy with my scout bracelet, because it takes damage. It can break, actually, if you take damage while wearing it. So I'm just gonna kind of like put it on, see where everything is, and then take it off. Thank God the stairs are over here, because they weren't, man. But yeah, remember what I was saying earlier about like natural dungeon design? Like, did you like look at like the last floor that we were on and like this floor? Like, technically it's man, anyway, yeah, Shiren does so much with like dungeon generation and design for like traversal and stuff. It's so good. It's so good. Anyway, I already finished that rant, but these are just some prime examples of just like the creative work you can do with just simply the environments of a roguelike. Oh, I see some materials over there. If that's perfect wood, I'm gonna go crazy. Oh, I'm gonna go crazy. Uh-huh. Good rock. Okay, no. Shiren's like a masterpiece of Wang tile application. Wang tile? I don't know. When I hear Wang, I think of something else. Good soil. Oh, man, my heart is skipping beats every single time. Don't do me like this, Shiren. Don't do me like this. Let me just put away a bunch of stuff. Hold up. Now put the grass in the grass, Subo. Get him. Cool. Yo, yo! 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 That they pulled it off so well in 3D too. I know. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. I'm so blessed to, you know... And people are like, oh, we're living in the good timeline, or we're living in the bad timeline. Like, buddy, any timeline with Shiren the Wanderer in it is the fucking good one, man. I'm sorry, I love this game franchise just so dang much. I can't control it. Hold up. I already had a bunch of scrolls in a pot. I'm literally gonna, like... I will always be streaming Shiren the Wanderer, no joke. I mean, like, there'll be times I'll kind of probably have to put it on hold sometimes to play some other games. But, like, I will always be streaming Shiren in one way or another. Without a doubt. For probably the entirety of my streaming career, I would say. If you want to call it that. Career? Is this a career? Did I go to school for this? Reckon you'll ever stream development stuff? Probably not. Specifically just because, like, I can barely focus enough even when I'm playing a game on stream, so... For me to productively stream game development, I feel like it's just a lost cause. I can barely be productive enough with game development, like when I'm streaming, like when I'm not streaming it, you know, or just like doing it by myself. You know, it's very finicky. I've struggled to kind of properly do, you know, some proper game development. Like juggling game development and streaming is like a very difficult thing. Yeah, I don't, yeah, people who do that, props, like absolute props to them, but I could not. I'm too distractible, no joke. I've got like ADHD, if you probably couldn't tell already, and like even just organizing myself to do enough productive, like focused work, just on its own, just me by myself, no distractions is like harder. It's hard enough, and that's not me like making excuses or anything. It's or you know what I mean, like kind of using that sort of diagnosis is like a crutch of sorts. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I would struggle with that. And plus, I kind of want to keep like game development and streaming stuff separate, just because I feel like game development is an aspect of my life. You know, the two big pillars of my life, I would say, like in terms of what I do, would be game development and streaming. And you know, those are the two things I'm always working on in my free time. And yeah, showcasing my work so far, that's kind of what I was about to get into, is that, I mean, I'd absolutely do it in the Discord, but in terms of like on stream, maybe not. I don't know. I just find that like streaming and game development are like two parts of my life that are a really big thing, but I would say that there's a degree of personal separation in like streams, right? Like when I stream, I'm being myself. I would say, you know, I'm not putting on a character or anything like that, you know? But when I'm streaming, there's a degree of separation of like my actual like identity, you know what I mean? I kind of have this weird kind of like slime. What's that? Oh my god, what's that cringe YouTuber guy? Like Dream or whatever. He's like who I am behind the mask. Like I'm not trying to sound like that because that's cringe. But you know what I mean? It's like there's a degree of separation of like my real life self and what I've got going on and people and places and names and whatever, right? To my stream stuff. And I do that because I'm generally a private kind of guy. I don't have social media or anything. Like Twitch is about as social media as I get. So I like to kind of have like a degree of like just a minor wall between me and like how I present myself and what I do online with streaming. And I feel like game development is so entrenched in like a lot of my real life stuff. You know, like if I make a video game, you know, I'm slapping my name on that, you know, or if I make a game, and yeah, that's kind of what the point of the slime is. Exactly. Right. It's like an expression or an extension of myself, you know, like I draw the slime and I you know, he's got emotes and expressions and they're not me per se, but they're like an extension of me. And so in a way, you know, like it's hand drawn by me, like it's me, but it's not, right? And yeah, game development is so entrenched in like so many aspects of like my personal life that I wouldn't want to like I was gonna say cross contaminate. Like it's not contamination, obviously. I just wouldn't want to cross the two because that degree of separation with streaming would not be able to be maintained, I guess, if you know, if I put all like my game development stuff out there with my streaming stuff. I don't know. And I just kind of like it's both that and also I just kind of like keeping them separate. I don't know. It's just kind of nice having like two kind of, you know, somewhat related but like kind of, you know, independent aspects of my life, you know. It's kind of like I can focus on one thing and then I can go and I can just do another thing. I don't know. So I've always been like a little more hesitant, I guess, to like I'll talk about game development. I'll share details about what my game is about, you know, what it's like to make it. If people have any questions about like what the game is about, or anything like that, I'll absolutely answer those things. And I would definitely, you know, like I could post like screenshots or even like little gameplay snippets, or even if I do playtesting for the game, like I wouldn't mind doing playtesting. Fuck, I need perfect wood, please. I do playtesting in the Discord, you know what I mean? Because I want to get as much playtesting as possible. But, you know, other than that, Discord is probably about as far as I would go. In terms of like actual, you know, like stream stuff, I probably wouldn't stream game development for it. And I probably wouldn't outwardly promote my game other than just, you know, if people mention it or if I have something to say about it or whatever, you know. Anyway, yeah. Sorry if that was a really roundabout, kind of rambly way of explaining all that. But again, if you have any questions, feel free. Like, I'm especially hesitant to show anything right now because, like, for the last number of months, my game has always been in like a very kind of, you know, I'm not sure how many of you are kind of familiar with some of the different stages of game development, but it's been in prototype phase for quite a while. You know, it's not necessarily like you know, usually if you have something to show to people, it would be presentable visually, right? Like not even mechanically in terms of the programming or code, you know, it's just like, you know, it's like, oh, how does the game look? It, you know, like say for example, you could have like a hyper simple prototype of a game where the mechanics and the actual code involved is like dead simple and whatever, but if you gave it like nice sprites and lighting, people would think it's way more polished and like developed than it really is. Does that make sense? What I have right now is like, you know, typical prototype stuff. It's like blocks and cubes and print logs and stuff. It's functional gameplay, and it's, you know, it's pretty far along. Well, not far along. It's a prototype, but you know, in terms of base gameplay, it's there, but it looks really rough because it's like it doesn't have proper assets or anything in it yet. It's supposed to just be like a playable of sorts. Twitter GIF, do not a game make. Yeah, that is such a good quote, because like that's the thing, right? It's like everything you see in like Twitter GIFs and whatnot for like I'm working on my prototype, and then they have like 3D assets and models and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. The thing is that like when people are like 90% sold on the actual visuals of something and not even like the mechanical aspect of it, right? And right now, all I have to show for my game is like purely mechanical gameplay stuff. And it's not presentable whatsoever visually because I haven't done any of the art or the assets or the sounds or anything. It's all placeholder, right? And so the thing is that even if I did have stuff to show of the game, it would not be, you know, unless I really tried my hardest to like communicate to people that like, hey, this is not really whatsoever representative of the game, the game's final product, both mechanically but also visually, which most people don't really understand as much. And I'm not blaming them, right? I'm not like talking down or anything. It's just sort of a natural thing for people to kind of like get that impression of like, oh, you know, it's what it looks like. It's like the visuals are the first impression, and then the actual gameplay and like maybe the code and stuff would be second, right? Anyway, what I have is not visually presentable. It's not supposed to be. It's a prototype, right? But I'm not as inclined to be outwardly, I guess, like enthusiastic about showing it off because I don't feel like it's like very attractive to show off, you know? Also, I think we literally did not get any perfect wood at all. That's kind of disappointing. I won't lie. That's kind of disappointing. Alright, let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna use the Psygrass, actually. Just check for traps. We got Dragon Grass. Eat that shit. Oh boy. Alright. Gonna be trying to throw shit at me. Yeah, get him. Get him. Oh, there we go. Alright. What we got? Swap staff, iron arrows. Yeah, so, you know, if I were to show off my game, it would be like prototypey stuff. Because that's where it's at right now, and it's been in this like gross kind of perpetual prototype phase for like months. Just because it's been kind of tough to get my act together and manage my time so that I can efficiently actually work on the game and get stuff done. I'm trying to get to the point where, you know, and I'm basically almost there, where I have all the core gameplay programmed, you know? So it's like, it looks a little rough around the edges. It's not presentable, but it's, in terms of code, it's purely representative of what the game would be in its final product. Like functionally, just not so much in terms of presentation. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell a bunch of stuff. Okay, so I made it all the way, and I did not get a single perfect wood, and that was never guaranteed that we'd get a perfect wood. So you know what I'm gonna do? Oh crap. I really feel like doing another run. I really do, but I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna regret it if I do. It's gonna be late. I have to get up at like 7 o'clock in the morning, and it's 11:30. Oh man, I'd have to do like mega speed run. I don't know. Holy moly, oh. That was like a jump scare. What's going on? Thank you so much, Hamster? Oh my god. Tristan? my brain is melting, man. Oh, what's going on, Clark? Good to see you too, dude. Oh, thank you so much, Offline. Oh my god, Prime sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Has to use their Prime
So many
sub.
notifications happening right now. My brain is firing all cylinders. Yeah, it's great to see you all. Thank you very much. How did were you playing Wind Waker tonight, Tristan, or were you playing I know you're doing Stardew at one point, but how'd it go? How are your runs / crops? Also 46 minutes, sub 40 when. Okay, listen. What if I did one more run, but I did like easy, like shooting easy, and then shooting mid? Could have been better. Ah, well, you know, practice makes perfect, man. That's all right. I appreciate the raid though. Thank you so much. I would have honestly probably stopped streaming quite a while ago, but I'm trying to go the extra mile here for something. What is the game you're working on? Yeah, so I'm not going to give you a proper elevator pitch here, gamer, and it's probably going to be a little rambly because I find it hard to describe. Like I can describe it in certain key terms, but for moment-to-moment gameplay, it's I sound pretentious. How do I describe my game? Essentially, it's a first-person dungeon crawler RPG game. It's more like character like narrative focused. It's very short. Excuse me, I got excited. I farted because I was thinking about my game and I got excited. Yeah, we're gonna do easy and it'll be a lot faster too. Yeah, so it's like a first-person dungeon crawler RPG game, but it's kind of like a lot faster paced. It doesn't have like a lot of the more kind of grindy aspects of a lot of like I don't know, most maybe old school first-person dungeon crawler RPG games. And the game is broken up. It's not purely dungeon crawl or like purely from the first-person perspective. When you're not in a dungeon, the game kind of has a typical kind of pulled out, maybe Paper Mario perspective, where you can see your characters from a third-person perspective, and you can kind of do a lot of like typical RPG stuff in that perspective, and kind of like explore towns and talk to people and whatnot. And then when you're I guess because it's an RPG, it's got like a battle system. It's got like a turn-based battle system. But if you've ever played Live Alive, it essentially kind of has a very similar battle system to that. When you move around in a first-person perspective in the dungeon, you move tile to tile. Like you have a restricted movement. If you think like classic first-person dungeon crawlers, and so you can rotate 90 degrees and move tile to tile. And anyway, when a battle happens in a dungeon, instead of transitioning to a separate screen, the camera actually kind of pulls out a little bit from that first-person perspective into a third-person perspective. And all of the tiles that you're exploring on within the dungeon actually become like the battlefield, almost like Shiren the Wanderer. And so, similar to Shiren and similar to Live Alive, you move your characters like on a tile grid system in combat. And so you position your characters to fight other monsters that spawn. And that's kind of how the battle system works. It's turn-based, and it's got some other mechanics and stuff thrown in there. But I don't want to spoil too much. And also, I'll also have all the details. But just kind of give you an idea of the moment-to-moment gameplay. It's kind of like an RPG hybrid of like first-person dungeon crawling and kind of like... I say semi-tactical because it's not like Fire Emblem level tactics, but like overhead sort of tile chess-ish... moving your characters, fighting monsters, combat, with some more like laid-back cinematic outside of dungeon stuff, where you're moving your characters around in a third-person perspective, exploring dungeons, talking to NPCs and characters, and again, like the main plot of the game is more character-focused. It kind of focuses on your party and like a lot of their stuff. And anyway, that kind of like very vaguely explains sort of the gameplay that I'm going for. Like, you know, you level up and stuff. It's turn-based, whatever. But anything more specific than that, I'd just be rambly. But definitely a downgrade losing positional tactics component of D&D when you go the blob DQ combat route. Yeah, for sure. Like I kind of want to embrace the simplicity. Yeah, both have their merits. I like the simplicity of some of like Shiren the Wanderer or like Dragon Quest's like turn-based combat stuff. And, you know, what was I gonna say? I don't know. I kind of like the idea of like a game with like simple mechanics, but like hidden layers of depth, I guess, but presented in a very like simple, sort of back and forth, easy to digest way. Again, unless I had a prototype, it's very hard to kind of explain this all to you. But I hope that maybe paints a picture. Think of like Chrono Trigger. You know Chrono Trigger, when you encounter an enemy, there's no like separate distinction between like the field that you're exploring and the field that you fight in. It's like that, except in first-person dungeon crawling tile-based dungeons. And the only difference between the two is that it swaps from a first-person dungeon crawler perspective when you're exploring to a third-person overhead view when you're battling. Kind of like that. And actually, funny you mentioned Blob Lynn, because like there's a mechanic I thought of that you can't do in Shiren or Live Alive. Nobody steal this. Where like dungeon crawlers are often called blobbers because, you know, your entire party within a dungeon occupies a single tile space. So in battles, there's actually a mechanic where you can, you know, party members can actually step onto the same tile as each other and they'll blob. And that can provide like risk-reward elements to battles where maybe you can do certain moves or attacks that you couldn't do if you were just on your own, but maybe that you'd take more damage or something. I don't know, whatever. So that was another idea that I had. The plot is kind of similar to Shiren the Wanderer, actually. Sorry, I'm just kind of like rambling on about my game at this point. Honestly, I'm probably not going to do another run. I was going to do another run, and I could, but like, whatever. I'll just ramble about my game for a little bit, and then we can wrap up. Yeah, I'm still going, Cobalt. Not for much longer. I went a little bit longer than I was before, because you know, I'm going for this one kind of RNG thing that I don't know if I can get, and anyway, whatever. I could play this game forever though, so. I literally have a doctor's appointment at like 7 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. Or no, it's at 8:30, but I have to get up at 7. It's gonna suck. But, you know, it's worth it. I'm having fun. Thank you, Streamlabs, for posting that link. So yeah, the plot, I'm just rambling. I'm so sorry, Tristan. Like, you come in, you like raid and stuff, and I'm just rambling like a madman. I really appreciate it, man. And I saw you earlier there, Clark. I thought I said hi, but it's good seeing you, man. I don't know if you dipped. So the plot of the game, it's think of the plot for the game. Yeah, I can see. Okay, you're still hanging out. That's cool, man. Lurkin, yeah, don't sweat it, dude. Don't sweat it. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so the game is more sort of plot, character focused. The premise for the game that I'm making, it's fairly simple. Like the overarching concept is it's kind of actually I sort of ripped it off a little bit from Shiren 1. Essentially, there's like this like, I guess, fabled kind of place or landmark location thing. I'm being vague about this because, you know, there are certain details that I want to keep under wraps, but there's a location kind of think of like Table Mountain, for example, if you know Shiren 1. Something like that, you know, this place that holds great mystery and like legend and secret and like great rewards and whatever, and you know, and everyone's trying to get there, but no one's made it, kind of thing. Anyway, the plot of the game is very similar to that, in that you play as literally just a rebranded, like I didn't want to use the term wanderer, but essentially like you kind of play as like similar to Shiren, like what would be a wanderer, but I use the term pilgrim because it's kind of similar to wanderer, but it's not the same. You play as like the character known as like the pilgrim. You can name them whatever you want, and you know, it's kind of I would say more of like a I don't know, like Undertale Deltarune approach, where it's kind of like the gender of the main protagonist. It's like a little ambiguous, like there's masculine and feminine features. I guess that's also a JRPG trope, I don't know. So like, you know, the main protagonist is whoever you project them to be. I project them as male because I'm male, but you know, ultimately the protagonist is kind of supposed to be whatever you make them to be. You know, I kind of want the player to project themselves onto them. You know, there's like dialogue choices and stuff you might choose, but they're generally silent and whatnot, and you know, they kind of have like a bit of their own character to them that will kind of like leak through a little bit, but generally it's kind of like you're not like standard silent protagonist, but like you get the idea. Anyway, you play as this pilgrim guy or girl or whatever, and anyway, you're going to this fabled land place or whatever, because you know, it's sort of ambiguous, like secret thing there. And again, a lot of the details are a little fuzzy right now, but essentially your entire party that you bump into and meet and recruit across the game, all kind of like all of their ambitions align with trying to get to this place, because everyone in your party thinks that like this place is going to be like they all have like a problem essentially in their life or something like that. And this mystery, whatever, treasure, I don't know, holy wish, whatever the heck place is something that they think is going to solve their problems. And so they kind of like all bump into each other and unite, and like sort of on this like linear trip to this place. And then sort of along the way, it's a story that's more about the journey than the destination, I guess. It's more about like the beats and the events that happen on the way to the thing rather than the thing itself. If that makes sense? And so like it's more like character focused in that. That's the general premise of the game that sets things up so that these characters can kind of adventure together and experience a bunch of things and kind of like go through changes and whatnot. It's mostly a plot or theme wise just a game about kind of how would I describe it? I guess just kind of encountering the world and its people and places, and kind of like having personal struggles, and through encountering the world and other people, sort of like learning new things about yourself and sort of growing as a person, like that kind of idea. It's nothing novel, but a lot of that stuff's fleshed out. I have maybe like two characters, two of the main party members, sort of like roughly sketched out or whatever. And there's some like ambiguity there too, where it's like, well, you know, if all the characters are trying to go to this locale to solve some or answer some personal struggle of theirs, it's like, you know, what about the main protagonist, like the pilgrim? Like, why do they want to go to this place? Because that's how the game starts out. You know, they enter this valley to go to this place, and because they're a silent protagonist, it's kind of ambiguous. You can project that onto them if you want, but there's probably going to be some underlying reason for why. But I don't know, whatever. I'm not. Writing is something I have to get better at, so it's something I've kind of like tiptoed around. I kind of want to focus on a lot of the core gameplay aspects first, and just make sure that the game is fun and the moment-to-moment beats of it are really good, and then I can really kind of zone in on that stuff. But I've just right now where I'm at with it is that I've got I need to get a prototype going, essentially, just for the gameplay, you know. And once I can playtest that and make it good, and the game, like the actual gameplay is really fun and tried and true, then I can really zone in on fleshing out like a lot of the plot and character details and stuff. Anyway, sorry if that was very rambly. That was very rambly. But maybe that gives an idea. Again, there's a lot of weird fuzzy vagueness in what I just said, but anyway. All right, I think I'm just gonna head back to Nappa's Village. Yeah, let's do it. Hirada, I'll help you anytime. Bye bye for now, Chappie. Okay, goodbye. All right, let's go. See you guys. I don't even know if Mamoru had anything. That's okay. Oh, second time we got nothing. I don't even think there's any like Oni. I think if you don't build any pieces of the castle, the Oni don't begin any more preparations for attack, which is again quite forgiving, I would say, of the game. Anyway, whatever. But yeah, so I would go for that perfect wood, man, but like it's getting late. I gotta wrap up. I can't do another run, but next stream I will do another run. Honestly, I literally could have finished the whole Maru at this point, but I just really want to get it perfect, so I'm just stunting game progress of my own stubbornness, but it's fine. Anyway. Apologies if I totally killed any stream momentum just rambling about my game for like 15 minutes. I hope some of what I said made sense. It makes sense in my head, but I understand that it probably wouldn't make sense to some people who can't picture what I've got going on in my head. You know what I'm saying? So anyway. Whoa, no. Do not discard that. I was trying to equip it. It's fun to hear your ambition. Oh shucks, thank you. Yeah, it's I've got a lot of ideas and stuff for it, It's weird. I've got a lot of ideas, but then simultaneously, I feel like I don't have enough ideas. I feel like I have an idea, yet somehow also don't at the same time. Anyway, but here, let me save this game. Let's suspend. Womp womp. See ya. All right. Yeah. Okay. We'll be doing more of this next week, probably. That is assuming nobody does a viewer game request for next week. I don't know. If there's no viewer game requests next week, then I'll have a slot for this one. But yeah, no, that's it's kind of ideas and stuff I've got going on for my game. I'm excited for it. It's just it's only me working on it, which I don't have any problem with. It's just that it's very hard sometimes to kind of find the time and the motivation to and just keeping myself sort of on task and scheduled and whatnot to get work done. And work does get done, but it's not always at the pace that I'd like it to be. So it's always a work in progress. The biggest thing is always trying to juggle both streaming work and game development work. And often I find that just because of like how much positive social reception and what's the word? Momentum, I would say, that streaming has, it often takes precedence over game development, even though honestly, if you were to ask me, I'd probably value game development more than streaming. If I were like, I don't like to pick, like, I don't know. I don't like to pick favorites or whatever. Sorry, this main cutscene is distracting me. I don't like to pick favorites or whatever, you know what I mean? But it's like, if I had to pick one, I'd pick game development because it's really important. It means a lot to me, and streaming just really took off, and it became this thing that I'd never even expected would be like a thing in my life. Or as big of a thing in my life as it is, but it is, and I'm grateful for that. It's very, streaming does take a lot of work. I do all the assets and stuff myself, like for drawing and the Discord and whatever else. Not that the Discord's like really hard to keep up with. It's just balancing everything is really tough, and sometimes, stuff falls through the cracks with game development or comes up short. I feel like all this stuff that I do myself, you know what I mean? It's all self-driven, and I find that I'm a lot more self-driven if I have people that are kind of counting on me in a way, you know what I mean? And I'm sure my game, hopefully people would play it and would be impacted by it, and me not working on it does have like invisible impacts, but I feel like with streaming stuff, the consequences are more immediate. If I don't post a schedule, or if I don't do a stream, it's like people are like, hey, where was that stream you said you were gonna do? Or hey, when are you gonna post the schedule? Like, there's people holding me accountable, right? But where I'm at right now with my video game is that it's like it's in such early stages that it's so hard for it's so hard to, I guess, like not many people really know about it, or they hear about it, but it's just kind of like it's not really, I guess, implanted in the minds of a lot of people, or it doesn't really have like as much of a, I don't know how to describe it, but you know what I mean. It's like not as many people are involved with it, or influenced by it in any which way right now, because it's like it's literally like a weird fetus or something. It's like a whatchamacallit, I don't know, a video game fetus. It's in like very early development stages, and so it's like I don't really have people involved with the project as much to motivate or to hold me accountable for not doing work. So when work doesn't get done on my end, it's just like, I guess I'm the only person to really kind of be like, it didn't get done, whatever, But I find that like I'm a lot more accountable and on the ball with things when people are involved, and if something doesn't get done, then maybe someone's going to be disappointed, or things might go to crap in some way, But when it's all on me, I guess it's a lot easier to do that kind of thing, or let it slip. So game development can be really difficult. Honestly, like I would say that like the last like year, like it's been a prototype for a year, but like I've probably put a collective maybe month of work within that year, probably more than a year. I've probably put a collective like 1 month of work into the game over that span of time, because the other span of time was just me trying to grapple with like I guess disciplining myself so that I'm actually getting work done. I don't know, it sounds crazy, but I don't know. It's very difficult. Making video games in general is a very difficult undertaking, and doing it by yourself is even crazier and difficult, or you know. So it was never gonna be easy, but I don't know. I find like I realized that I did not possess. I lacked a lot of the necessary skills to do independent video game development, and a large part of the game's development and conception has been me trying to kind of get myself into a position where I am capable of doing that, and it's still a work in progress. It's not easy. I'm absolutely capable of it. I know I am. I just it's always kind of a work in progress. But yeah, I'm sorry this kind of ended up just being a ramble about my game and whatnot. But yeah, if you guys have any questions or whatever about it, never hesitate to ask. I really do get, like, I don't know, I like talking about it. I like talking about my game, even though I try to generally kind of keep like really explicit details about it, kind of like vague or fuzzy or unrelated to what I do with streaming. I really don't mind talking about it, and I have a lot of thoughts that I'd love to share about it. But just where it's at right now in development, I don't really have a lot to show up for it. And yeah, I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna stop talking. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. All right, Shiren the Wanderer 2. You didn't give me any perfect wood today, and I did shooting trail mid twice, so I'm not very happy about that. But come here. Oh, I love this game. Sorry, I need to give it some bedtime smoochies, you know what I'm saying? Well, let me change my outfit. I hope I didn't just like, I don't know. So oh man, why does the music always stop? Hold on, I gotta put on some other tunes. Let me get some other tunes. Hold on. There we go. All right. I need some outro tunes. Usually it's silent, but let's get some outro tunes going. The silence it's deafening. Anyway, it's been absolutely a blast having y'all here tonight. I'm sorry I didn't do another run. I totally would, but it's getting quite late for me, and I went on quite a bit of a tangent about my game. But you can look forward to some more Shiren maybe next week. It kind of depends. If someone does a viewer game request anytime this week, I'm probably going to slot out Shiren to next week to just do that. But there will absolutely be more Shiren 2 in the future. And I dare say next stream we will, hopefully, can we please get some perfect wood? I literally could have finished the Hanmaru today. No joke. I totally could have. But I chose not to, because I'm stubborn, and this game doesn't let me just choose good materials, and it sucks. Whatever. What was I even saying? Nothing, basically. I'm also streaming on Wednesday, so you can catch me not tomorrow, but the next day. I'm going to be streaming The Sims 2, as per requested by Jeepers Creepers, my girlfriend. So that'll be a fun little game. I got it all downloaded today. I still got to do the full Simlish stream. Yeah, maybe. I'll be like, Flarky, Narg, Slinkflong. That was literally like, me ranting about my game was literally just Simlish. Anyway, yeah, perhaps, maybe I'll brush up on my Simlish before Wednesday. But yeah, I still got to set up the scene for that. But anyway, looking forward to doing some of that. That'll be fun. I've been warned that Sims 2 is actually quite difficult, so we'll see how that goes. But I think it'll be quite chaotic and fun. But yeah, and I'm only doing a 3-day stream week this week. I don't know how many of you saw the stream schedule in my Discord, but only doing a 2-day stream week. I'm heading out on Friday for a little trip up to Halifax with G. So I'll be gone on Friday, but the next week you could probably expect like a typical 3-day week. And yeah, I don't know. I don't really have much else to say. I guess obligatory Discord plug time, I guess. I've got a Discord. Yeah, I don't know. There's a little panel you can click below. Sometimes Streamlabs sends a link for it. There's one right there. Look, I'm looking at it right now. See that? You see that link right there? I guess you can't click it on my stream, but that's the one. That's the link. Anyway, if you want to know, I don't know, get up-to-date scoop stuff on when I'm streaming, or just shoot the breeze with me and other folks. Yeah, I don't know. I've got a Discord. No pressure. If you want to join it, join it. If not, then what heck? Hey man, whatever. It's all good. Yeah, obligatory plug over. Let me see if anybody else is streaming right now. Bro, you have DQ10 working? Tomorrow is the time. Dude, that's hype. That's real hype, Cobalt. I'm gonna be there, man. What time are you streaming? What time are you streaming tomorrow? Actually, you know what? I don't know if I can be there. Fuck. Oh man. Yeah, no. Tomorrow I've got some plans later in the night. We'll see. I'm gonna try my best to make it, but I don't know if I can. Even if I can't, I will absolutely be watching that VOD, man. I hope DQ10 goes good. Should be 8 p.m. Eastern. Might start earlier though, because you're excited. Yeah, I mean, you typically stream a bit later, so you know, most of the stuff I'm doing is probably around like 10 Atlantic time. Whatever. I'm sure I'll be able to catch some of it. You start at 6 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, okay. All right, that'd be like around 7 o'clock my time. I'm sure I'd be able to catch some of it. I like to catch some of it. That'd be pretty good. Yeah, that's really exciting. That's really exciting. Man, was that like completely fan translated into English? And like they just came up with like a bunch of patches and like tricks and stuff so you can play it? That's bonkers. That's really exciting. I'm holding out. I'm holding out if they ever did it. If they ever did it for the Western stuff, like officially. I don't think they ever would, to be honest, at this point. But like, man, surprised your friends and invited the rank 1, I don't know how to say it, Xerath player to play with us for one game. It's an incredible experience. Is that a Dragon Quest X thing, Lizard? I'm not familiar. At least version 1 is fully translated. Nice. Yeah, I guess they have like expansion packs and stuff. I don't know. What are we lolling at? I'm sorry. Did I did I say something fun? What? Queens of League secret handshake. Are you talking about League of Legends? I'm sorry. I have no idea. I don't play that game. I'm sorry. Hot e-boy Xerath? Who is Xerath? I'm gonna Google this person right now. Who's this e-boy? This is certainly a League of Legends thing. He just looks like a rock guy. Okay. Literally a pile of rocks. Yeah. Cool. Nice. See, I avoid League of Legends for the sake of my own mental health. I'm just kidding. I'm not crapping on you guys for playing League of Legends. Maybe slightly. No, I'm joking. All right, I'm just memeing. Don't take me seriously. This most recent game is with us. That's uninnocent. Yeah, untouched by League of Legends. I'm just joking. Anyway, jeez, I don't even. Did I have anything else to say before I blast? I feel like my brain just unloaded. I guess I've been streaming for like 6 hours. That's kind of a long time. That's probably why I'm feeling a little gassed and rambly, specifically right now. So I apologize. I apologize for just completely rambling. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to catch some of that, Cobalt. If not, man, I really hope it goes good. But I'm sure I'll be seeing you when it's live and stuff. Anyway, okay, all right. I'm gonna call it here. I don't believe anybody else is streaming. Nobody else that I watch is streaming. Let me see. Let me see if anyone else is streaming. Is anyone else streaming Shiren the Wanderer right now? Probably not. Probably not. No. Surprisingly, nobody else is streaming Shiren the Wanderer 2 right now. I don't know why I'm not surprised there. What about Shiren 1? Nobody. Okay. All right. Whatever. I feel bad. I like to kind of like share the love or whatever. I like to do raids, but nobody else is streaming, so whatever. We'll call it here. But I want to thank you all very much for watching and just dealing with me rambling on about my game for like an hour probably. But it was really nice to kind of like get some of that stuff out and talk about it. It's a lot of fun. So, and I really want to thank you all for kind of being, I don't know, just like inquisitive and sort of interested enough to ask about that stuff. It means a lot, seriously. Thank you. So anyway, and yeah, any more details if you ever want to ask, I'm totally open to share. And once I get a prototype stuff going, then I'll absolutely be sharing that with you guys. There's 2 Asuka streams. Okay, here I can raid an Asuka stream. They're probably Japanese, but that's okay. I'll just say konnichiwa, and then, you know, seems like one person may be speedrunning. They both speedrunning. Oh, this person's profile picture is an eggplant. That's kind of awesome. Whoa, and it looks like 60 FPS. Whoa, man. All right, that's pretty cool. All right, do you guys want to go like raid a Japanese Asuka stream? This looks sick. Oh, this is making me want to play Asuka. Oh my god. Okay. All right, here we'll raid this one. What is it? I don't even know how to type that in. Is that this guy's name is Takechi Yan? Here, let me see. Takechi Yan. Probably saying that wrong, but my limited hiragana. Actually, I do know hiragana. Oh yeah, all right, here we go. All right, we're doing it right. There we go. All right, folks, you want some more Shiren the Wanderer? I've got it for you. We're raiding Takechi Yan. I think that's it, Takechi Yan. So, buckle up. More Shiren coming up. I want to thank you all very much for coming by and playing Shiren. I love streaming Shiren, one of my favorite things to stream. So I'll be back on Wednesday. Wednesday we'll be playing some Sims 2, and that's about it. Yeah, I have nothing more to say. As Joel Plaskett once said, I have nothing more to say to you. Anyway, I hope you all have a good one, and maybe I'll see some of you on Wednesday. If not, maybe next week. And oh yeah, thanks Streamlabs, just silently posting that link before I leave. You know, if anyone wants to click on it, now's your chance. All right, okay, all right, I'm going for reals. All right, thank you all very much, everybody, and I'll catch you later. Seriously, means a lot. And thank you for the raid, Tristan. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, and thank you for the subs, Andrew and Lynn. I think it was just Andrew and Lynn, right? Yeah. Anyway, okay, I gotta go. Raid time. Okay, have a good one, everybody. I'll talk to you later. See you on the flip flop. Oh, I forgot to do the sound. I totally forgot to do the sound. Let me get that sound going. It's too late.